Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Lone War of the Chosen today. And before we do anything actually, I was going through XCOM abilities on the various people yesterday, just to see whether it's worth rushing the training center or not. And spoiler alert, it is. But I found one issue. Before we get to that, my top sniper can actually get lock and load, where kills with your sniper rifle restore 1 ammo. So it's worth rushing it just for that alone. But either way, I found one issue where one of the classes, Watchdog specifically, rolled an empty perk here. So I looked into it, and I actually found the reason why and fixed it. But we'll have to reroll this person with the console command. So the issue seemed to be that this class specifically, the Watchdog, currently uses a secondary weapon version of this perk, and the perk in question is Thunder Hammer, which gives you like 3 shots with a pistol at once. So it currently uses a secondary weapon version of this perk, which obviously does not show up because secondary pistol is disabled on this class. And is disabled because obviously they use a primary pistol. So I changed it to a secondary weapon version instead, and now it does work, but it only works when you roll either a new Watchdog or reroll an existing one. But it does work now. So question is, I can use console command to reroll this. So do we do that? And if we do that, because I would probably actually use this perk, this gives them a relatively high DPS skill that they can use, where otherwise this is mostly a support class that doesn't really get high DPS skills. So I would probably use this, especially for only 10 points. But the question is, do we reroll it once, which then we probably won't get this perk anymore? Or do we reroll it until we get this perk? In which case all these other perks will definitely be different, because every rank has like 4 different perks they can roll, so they will definitely be quite different. So yeah, I think we're gonna reroll until we get it again, because I would definitely use it. Like I said, this is normally mostly a support class that doesn't get high DPS skills, but that is a high DPS skill. So yeah, I think we'll do it. Well, either way, I did fix the problem. But obviously I only fixed it locally. The mod's author will have to fix it in the actual mod. So yeah, we're gonna reroll probably until we get it again. I think that's fair. It does mean... actually no, I don't think we'll reroll any stats. We shouldn't. No, we will not. Yes, see, now it's there. Now it's there. Obviously the other perks changed, but it's there. So that's what we're gonna roll with. But if anyone is actually playing TedJam and using this class, you're gonna have to fix it manually yourself for now. In the file, there are details on the XCOM channel on Discord. I expect the Captain Petrock will fix it, but yeah. Right now, as of this moment, you're gonna have to fix it yourself if you want to have this. Because it's supposed to be there, but like I said, it's currently using a secondary weapon version of this, which means you get an empty perk. Anyway, right, we're using the same exact build. So, guided defense, guided offense, and the flashbang airdrop. Alright. Right, so I will actually rush at the training center, because it will be worth it, and it won't take too long to build. It does mean we'll need even more supplies, but it is what it is. Only 6 days. I was also thinking about what to do with the current missions here, because we have the data leak here, Not this one, the green one. Which I can't click for some reason. Yeah, this one. Which is technically doable, and this would prevent full retaliation. However, we also have the full salvage mission right here. The troop column to reduce enemy strength. And I don't want to do that. But I can't field two good squads right now. However, I can field two good squads 5 days from now. So I think what we'll do is just ignore the data leak. Just let the full retaliation trigger. And we'll do the full salvage mission. And then 6 days from now, we'll do the full retaliation. I'm okay with that. At least that's the plan. Because, yeah, I'll have more people available in 5 days. So I can field a much stronger squad then. In fact, we might even finish the training center. Yeah, we will finish the training center. It's 6 days. And this has 5 days, 11 hours. And the retaliation mission itself always gives you around 24 hours before you have to launch it. So we will actually finish the training center. Alright, since I just spent 150 supplies, let's go to the black market. Because we're gonna need more money. I think I might sell some corpses, at least the corpses that are not used for armor. You know, like lancers that are used for advent lancer armor. And there are a few things we can sell anyway. Salatids are used for a decent melee weapon later on. A sniper corpse was used for something. I think sabot rounds or something like that. Okay, we can sell one. I guess we can sell one more mech deck. Like one Viper, laser sight, a bayonet. I will need 3 turrets for the analysis, and also 3 Rex, mech Rex for the analysis. What else? I might actually need the datapad for the intel. Because we'll definitely need intel. I think that will do at least for now. Maybe one of these. And the sectoid. Okay, that's 71. We're down to 2 Alerium cores. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Alright. Well, that's 134 at least. Right, so now we can set up this full salvage mission. This one does have the Viper King, so I'm gonna need my top sniper to carry this pretty hard. And by carry this pretty hard, I mean basically blunt the Deadeye on the Viper King, so that he leaves before we even start fighting him. That's kind of the plan here. That's basically what we want to do. Alright. Now, anyone who joins this mission will not be available for the retaliation. Unless I launch it like in 6 days or less. Which I could in theory. I could in theory. It doesn't say how long it will take to reach 100. Actually, yeah, 5 days, 18 hours. I think that should be it. Yeah, so that's actually enough. Well, it needs to be less than around 6 days, 7-8 hours. Something like that. So as long as it's less than that, we could launch this before the retaliation. Have to give them gear first, obviously. There you go. Alright. We do have a bunch of armors. Yeah, we have the Stun Lancer armor with the mobility bonus. Okay, this might work. Now, obviously, that means we're not over-infiltrating. But, well, this is a full salvage mission, so we do technically want more corpses. As long as the mission is successful. So, okay, something like this. I guess we can grab the arc thrower too. And we can grab seeding rounds. And that's basically +2 damage, as long as the target is not immune to fire. Alright. Oh yeah, I was also going to buy someone from the black market, so we can do this after. It's more money, but, well, it's a support. I could actually use that. Okay, this looks good. I might actually grab some suppressors here. Just to make sure we can get this done before the retaliation. Which we should be able to. Okay, not that I have a lot of them. We have a grand total of 1 that's still left unused. Okay. I guess that will have to do. It will have to do. Alright. Well, that's basically it. Alright. That is basically it. I could probably use more medkits. Oh, by the way, you know, I just realized yesterday one of the consequences of not using Requiem, one of the few negative consequences, which is that we will not have alien nano medkits. And that means the buy of faceless corpses suddenly became way more valuable, because that gives you like the bio medkit, which is now going to be the best medkit variant. Anyway, this looks fine, I think. So 5 days, 19 hours. Yeah, that's enough. Looks fine. Now this is 16 to 18 with the Viper King. But I think we can handle it. Abandoned city. I mean, that could be good. Or it could be really bad line of sight. We do have Deadeye on Long Strider now, so he could do some really good damage with this. I can't wait for him to get the lock and load. That's actually gonna be insane with this weapon. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Right, so I'm actually going to grab Lenny from the black market. He's a support.
Market is open.
It's 60 supplies. But yeah, we could actually use a support. There. Welcome aboard. So support actually gets a few interesting perks, like second win here. They start with paramedic. And we rolled quick patch. So yeah, I'm gonna go for like a medic support build here. With quick patch and second wind. We can even grab steadfast. Okay, steadfast. Field medic. And then second wind later on. Alright. Well, so now we wait for this mission. By the way, I'm pretty sure we have at least one faceless somewhere. So it would be nice to get a mission for that. But we'll see. That's just part of TedJam and Long Order Chosen. Let's actually go do intel in Western Europe. Or, well, we can scan a little bit longer at the Templar HQ. Because we got 14 people currently wounded. We are working on the infirmary, but it's not done yet. So let's actually do that. Oh yeah, and the smash and grab is ready. So this is definitely a weaker squad. They might or might not be able to do this. Hopefully they will be able to get something at least. Because I could use the resources. We do have a scout in here, that will be Chand. So let's go. Okay. Wait, was that 6 or 5? Okay, it was 6. The evac is very close, that's good. Close to the objective, that is. So, that is good.
Understood. Moving out.
And we have some high ground. We do have a sniper, but it's a fairly low rank sniper.
Move! Move! Move!
Alright.
Moving on target location. Seems doable.
Oh, we can throw a battle scanner. Is this what I think it is? Nope. Okay. Well, there's a pod. That's fine.
Will do. Okay. Headed there now. Whatever you say. I can handle that.
Oh yeah, we got Greg with 17 mobility here. This in general is a pretty decent mobility squad. Yeah, 15, 17, 14, 14. Only one slow person really, with 11. Okay. Let's see if we can catch them.
On my way. We've got a hostile squad.
There they are. Okay, would be nice to get an ambush here. We can try.
Orders confirmed.
Okay, let's try.
Seems doable.
I could actually just lead the target right now. It's not a bad idea. because we do have to move fast. I think it's probably worth doing. Yeah, okay, I think it's actually worth doing. We're just gonna lead the target right away. Get this party started. Okay, let's go. Since, you know, we have limited time here.
Scanning. I'm on it.
And the evac is pretty far from where we are. Alright, here we go. One down.
Okay, so I got one.
They're very confused. Okay, here we go. Let's get some more kills. Okay, nice.
Enemy is
How is he not dead yet? Oh, he's a faceless. Okay. Fair enough. More. Come on. How do you miss something this big? I guess you do.
not even close.
Anyone else? Come on, more. Yeah, he's gonna shoot until he hits or until he runs out of ammo. There you go.
Not
That'll
much of a
do.
hit.
Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it. Reload.
Let's do this.
Okay, 100, 86, 62. Okay, let's check everyone else. I do have a rocket, which might not be a bad idea. We would probably kill that civilian over there. Maybe not. Okay, let's just rocket these guys and the sniper. Like I said, we need to move quickly. Yeah, that will destroy the cover. Alright. Oh, we can mark one of them for a resource salvage. It's not a lot, but it's something. I had a rescue mission last night on a large map where I started in the center and had to go far right to rescue and then top far left for evacuation. Yeah, been there, done that. Sometimes the missions just generate that way. Which is why I'm really wary of any mission with fixed evac now. Because if you get unlucky, you can get really screwed on the fixed evac. And I mean really seriously screwed. It certainly happened to me before. So in that sense, missions where you can drop evac yourself are safer. Bye-bye.
Impressed yet?
Alright, shoot the faceless, I guess. Or not.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Okay, only 22% on that trooper in the back. But maybe somebody can finish with the faithless so
Okay,
that we
I'll go.
can use steady weapon. We do have this spray and pray thing, which is kind of like a weaker version of saturation fire. With a much narrower cone. Okay, got it.
That's it.
Right, so let's just talk here, or steady weapon rather. And obviously we'll keep Chant concealed,
Confirmed. Moving out.
at least for now. Yeah, let's keep scouting.
In cover.
Well, this is a very good start. We killed almost that entire pod. Alright. And we can probably snipe him now. Yes, we can. Bye-bye.
Over here.
Yeah, Overwatch removed indeed. Permanently, am I right? Okay, grab the loot.
If you say so.
We can use anything that sells for good amount of supplies. Right, this is from resource
I
salvage.
think this is the package.
This is proper loot. Okay, well, that's not a lot of supplies, but alright. Let's keep moving.
I guess that'll
Should be
okay.
fine. So, okay, this is the building on the left. That's the one we need. Okay, no enemies yet. It's still no enemies. Okay, that's probably a good thing.
Move
Alright, very good start so far. If we could get 6 crates, that would be best. But now Marbozir is gonna have to dash. She can't just camp on the roof. Okay, here's the pod.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Right, well, she might as well dash now. She's gonna have to do that anyway.
Stepping off.
Maybe we can ambush these guys as well. Yeah, maybe. That might happen. Okay, that might actually happen.
What's over there?
Okay, I'll need a reload shortly after, but
Seems doable.
we can do some kind of ambush. Yeah, you already need a reload.
Do this. Whatever you say.
Okay, it's gonna be like 2 shots, but better than nothing. Okay, better than nothing.
Moving out.
Let's actually go up.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, looking good.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay, here's the other pod, right? Okay, good to know. So almost all the enemies are accounted for. Almost, not quite.
Overwatch. I'm getting Overwatch.
We need our sniper up top over here on this building, or something like that. Okay, here we go. Nice shot. We only got like 2 shots, so that's good. Okay, well, one of the 2 shots hit. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Alright, Greg will be out of ammo now. But he could throw a grenade. Well, Chand could kill something, but I want to keep him concealed for now. Can we maybe use a rocket through the windows? Like this way? Probably not. Well, I mean, if I move, then yeah, we could. We can actually flank the snake. Let's go with that. There you go, very nice.
Enemy eliminated.
And the engineer. Probably can't kill him. Alright, the Marbozir will go up here.
No need to ask twice.
Okay. That'll do. Okay, I don't think we can kill the engineer. Not on this turn, I mean. Okay then. Okay, definitely not on this turn. Well, unless I get lucky. Okay, alright, that's not too bad. That's not bad. Maybe we can actually kill him. Well, I could kill him with a grenade if I really wanted to. He's not that dangerous on his own.
Missed the target.
Alright, that's fine. Greg needs to reload. So there's a pod over here. I don't want to get flagged by them. Let's just move into the building. And, right, Chand can keep moving. There are still 2 more enemies that we don't know about. Yeah, let's just take a look around here. Okay, here, Mutant Beleaguer. Okay, good to know. I think now we know about everything. Man, the tracking is so friggin' good. Yeah, he's gonna use flashbang, which is a bit annoying.
What's happening?
But whatever.
I'm doing.
Alright,
Give it a try.
maybe we can avoid fighting some of the enemies. Right, you don't have snapshot or anything fancy like that. Wait, can I actually kill this guy right now? Ironically, not really. Okay, actually not really. Well, I mean, I can with Chand, I guess. I suppose he can't stay concealed forever. We can grab the crate and just kill him. I guess it's fine. Yeah, why are we storing this stuff on the roof? Good question indeed. Why are we doing that? That is a very good question. There you go, who needs chance to hit?
Gonna need to
Just
reload.
don't miss. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. Alright, alright. Can we get in without losing concealment? Let's just chill over here. I think we can maybe avoid engaging some of these pods. I think we actually can avoid that. Okay, the evac is over there on the left.
All right, I'll go.
We know there's a pod like on the right side here. So they might or might not come at us. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I can handle that.
Okay, Meld. 10 supplies is all I see. Right, this is the resource salvage, but also bayonet. Alright. There you go. Okay, well, let's keep moving then. We got 6 turns.
Affirmative. I'm going.
If I can avoid fighting all of them, then I will. But they might just come at us right now. That's definitely a possibility. They should be around here-ish. Not anymore. Alright.
Scanning. Stand put. Covering.
Okay, well, let's see if we can avoid them. So, yeah, we don't know about this mutant and the Viper. I think I'll have to kill them. They're actually bred here on this floor. Okay, hold up, hold up. There's only one crate we need up there. I'm actually thinking we can avoid them. Okay, maybe. Well, okay, we can set up with the Overwatch down here-ish. And when they move, we will get some shots. Where are all the crates? Okay, there's one more here. Okay, there are 2 on this level, 1 up top, and 3... And 2. Okay, 2 on the bottom level. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's say Greg goes here. Alright. Not sure if line of sight is going to work out here, but we'll see.
Moving out.
It might or it might not.
Ready to rock.
But Marbozir can stay where she is. This is not like the best cover ever. There's no actual cover like directly from like this direction. But it's high ground, like it's actual high ground. It's higher ground. Like they have high ground, but I have even higher ground, you know? Maybe you should Overwatch with her as well. She doesn't have long watch, but they might actually move into range. So what the heck, let's Overwatch. A clownfish next to the window.
Over there. Got it
Alright.
covered.
And... Chant can stay here still.
Overwatch.
Okay, let's see how that works out.
I'm on it. No problem.
Okay, let's see how this works out.
Moving to Overwatch.
A hit or two would be nice.
Holding.
Because I'll definitely have to kill these 2 guys. Okay, they don't want to move. Interesting. Maybe I can avoid them entirely. Okay, it's definitely possible that I could avoid them entirely. If they just stay there and don't move, I might be able to avoid them.
Where do you want it?
Well, if I want these 2 crates, I will have to kill them. So, there's that. Yeah, I cannot totally avoid them. Yeah. Okay, well... We'll see. Maybe they will move. Now, there are 6 crates, so if I want all of them, Marbozir will have to grab one as well. I could just settle for 5. Yeah, I can't move up without triggering them, which is slightly annoying. Can Marbozir get line of sight from squad side range? Yes. So I could just shoot them from squad side range. Watch them move after I move. Who wants to bet that as soon as I reposition my sniper, they will also decide to move? What is the likelihood of that happening? Probably 100%. So just watch them move. I bet that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, that does mean Chant will have to directly spot them. We'll grab this crate still. But I need to reposition slightly. Okay, now we can actually see them. That's good, that's what I wanted.
Come get some.
Maybe they will still move, we'll see. We'll see. So you move in.
Say so.
Alright.
I can handle that.
If they don't move on the next turn, I will engage them myself because I can't really afford to wait any longer. Oh wait, there are two crates down here in this room. Okay. That's fine.
I can handle that. Staying put.
Okay, Overwatch. Will they move? Now I don't necessarily want them to because our sniper is set. Yes, see? Okay, they're moving away from us. Is there a window here? There is. Okay, well, here we go. We got some Overwatch. I'll take it.
On the window. They're moving around the side.
I doubt the Marbozir will have line of sight. But she wouldn't have it if I stayed where she was either. Okay, decent shots. I'll take it. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Okay, she definitely does not have line of sight. Not that I expected her to have it. Alright, well, we don't know there's another pod out there. We don't know what exactly. It's not in Chan's range. How about we use that rocket now? Just don't blow up Chan or Crate. I think we just use the rocket. Hold up. So where's Greg? Right here. Greg can flank the Viper. Now, there is a possibility I'll trigger a pod if I do that. And the battle scanner is still on cooldown for one turn. But this is the best way to do it, or we flank the Muton. But then somebody needs to kill the Viper. And we still need to grab the crates, obviously, that's why we're here. So... I don't have the flamethrower, so we can also flamethrower the Muton. And then just deal with him on the next turn.
The designated coordinates.
That's probably the best way to go. Yeah, okay, I think that's actually gonna be best.
Burn 'em out.
And we'll deal with him on the next turn, that's fine. Alright. We do flank the Viper though. Greg already has a crate, so... he's fine. Wait, is this the Viper with that vest damage thing? No, that's a different one. Also Frost themed, but different name. Just shoot it in the face. Bye-bye. And we get the loot. Okay. Yeah, and then we can also shoot the Muton. Not sure if I wanted to stand out here, but we're pretty close to the zone wall. Nah, the Muton will still be there. I think I'd rather just move, although... he will move around himself. Oh, fine, just shoot him.
On target, minimal damage.
Okay. Right, so Chand. Chand could actually grab this one. And then we'll see if we can spot that other pod. Okay, yeah, I like that.
Let's do this.
Because we know there's one more pod. And the Chand is our scout. Yep, you're a stormtrooper. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so he's pretty far. We can probably avoid fighting them. Saitani could go here. Now, if they do move in my direction, they will probably see him, or maybe not. No, they shouldn't from this angle. Okay, Saitani goes here. Ambrosine could probably grab this one up top.
Good to go.
I think we'll get all 6 pretty easily. So, okay, there are 2 in here. So Champ gets this one. Saitani gets this one. I'm missing one person. Wait. Chand. Oh yeah, Ava, right? Where is he? Right, he's right here. So he's gonna grab one of these. Probably this one. Okay, Clownfish can get this one. Alright, yeah, I think we'll get all 6 pretty easily. So you might as well just grab this right away. There you go. You can also grab this right away. Done.
I've got it.
Okay. And not yet. Alright, looking good. This was a pretty long rank squad, so this is a very good outcome. Especially if we end up taking no damage at all. Which so far we haven't. Alright, kill the Muton.
Not a problem, boss.
Bye-bye.
Impressed yet?
Alright. So now, once I loot a crate with Chant, we will trigger this pod. So the idea is to just do that and run.
Alright, I'll go.
They are pretty far away from us, so I'm not too worried about that.
I got it.
Let's see. Okay, this room does not have any windows, so... oh, hold on. Okay, wait. Where's the officer? Right here. Yeah, okay, I think we use Oscar Mike. With Oscar Mike... wait, is Ava just slightly out of range there? He's 1 tile out of range, okay. So I need to move if I want to use that. I kind of wanted to have Chand in range. So... okay, hold on. Just checking the range on that. Okay, if I go here... okay, if I go here, Chand should be in range, and Ava should also be in range. Yeah, we don't know anything about XCOM 3. Okay, yeah, they're both in range, so let's do that. The only problem is that Saitani himself, like, might be in the range of these guys. There is a ladder here they can use. So that's the only problem here. And we will trigger them once we load this crate. I could just wait one more turn, because look at how far we can run. I think I'm actually just gonna wait one more turn, because there's no reason not to do that.
On my way.
Okay, got it.
Got something new.
Clownfish.
Stepping off.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait one more turn, it's fine. He can almost reach the evac all the way here. Well, it will be a bit worse when Oscar Mike expires, but still. Okay, we do have all the other crates here. Just double checking. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Alright.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Comforting. Getting a little too warm over here.
Okay, now we grab it. Got it.
I've got the position compromised.
And then we get out. Okay, they didn't even move much. Yeah, so this is not a problem whatsoever.
Copy
And
that.
we can get out on the next turn. Go on. Alright.
Don't need to ask
Yep,
twice.
we can get out on the next turn.
Running.
So we got all 6 crates, and nobody took any damage.
What's over there?
That's what I like to see. Alright, everyone's here.
Overwatch. All set.
Yeah, XCOM 3 is the friends we made along the way. Honestly, like modded XCOM 2 is what's XCOM 3 at this point. That's kind of what it is.
Whatever you say.
I'm going.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, and we're done.
Ready to boogie.
And it is really impressive what modders were able to do with XCOM 2. It's almost an entirely different game with mods.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And it's impressive how active the modding scene still is, so many years after release. In February next year, it will be 10 years since XCOM 2 was released. So in just 3 months, XCOM 2 will be 10 years old, I'm just saying.
Today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
And it's still great.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
Alright, and we got a promotion for Greg.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around
So yeah, that's probably gonna be Impulse. Okay, we have Bring 'em On. Okay. Yeah, let's just grab Impulse, that's fine. Great, now I am feeling older. Hey, how am I supposed to feel? I played the original XCOM in 1994. Raise your hand if you played the OG XCOM in 1994 and or 1995. I'm sure there are quite a few. Yeah, that shit makes me feel old. That was over 30 years ago. Yeah. What is time even? Yeah, that is quite a few people. And it's still a very good game. Like, both the OG XCOM and the Terror from the Deep are both good games. Which is why Open XCOM is so popular. Open XCOM itself also has a very active modding scene, and there are some pretty impressive mods for Open XCOM. We played it here on the stream for quite a bit. I have the Giga Cut on YouTube. And actually the Giga Cut has done quite well, the Terror from the Deep Giga Cut. Yeah, exactly. I mean, XCOM 2 has more concurrent players than most other turn-based tactical games, considering it is a pretty niche genre. Anyway, 89 supplies, that's pretty good. 3 Elerium crystals, 22 alloys, 27 melt, datapad. Alright. Okay, so let's move on then. Yeah, not doing that. Okay, training done. We need the jammer ASAP, so let's work on the jammer. We don't have any officers with the jammer yet, so we definitely need that ASAP. Preferably. 3 days to finish the infirmary. Let's check the roster real quick. Okay, we can definitely help a few people recover for the retaliation, because it will be happening in 3 days, 19 hours. I wonder how many people are playing Civ 6. Oh, a lot of people are playing Civ 6. I mean, I can show you right now Civ 5 versus 6 versus 7 comparison. 6 is the most played Civ by far at the moment. I'll show you in a second. Okay, 1 year. Okay, check this out. Yeah, this is Civ 5 versus Civ 6 versus Civ 7 right now. Here you go. Yeah, still a lot of people playing Civ 6, as you can see. And I mean a lot. I mean, it's not really a big surprise because you can get the whole anthology like for a very low price. And the Civ 6 had a lot of content. A lot of this comes down to price, honestly. And I mean, a pretty good example of this is actually Civ 7 right now. How free content drives more concurrent players, at least temporarily, but often long term. Because Civ 7 actually released a free DLC like last week or so. And, well, it had a spike in players because free stuff. If someone already owns Civ 7, well, he can get an extra DLC for free. So that's why a lot of people checked it out. But this is also the reason why so many people play Civ 6 and Civ 5. Because you can pick them up for a very low price. I sometimes wish that SteamDB had some sort of geographic breakdown, which obviously it can't because Valve does not publish that information. But I can pretty much guarantee that a lot of the concurrent player numbers that you see on Steam, and this is not just about Civ, but this is about any game with high concurrent player numbers. If you look at the games with high concurrent player numbers, a lot of them are either like free games or very cheap games. Obviously, there are exceptions. So like things like, I don't know, Battlefield 6, but these exceptions always exist of like big super known franchises or like, GTA or whatever. But a lot of the games that are very popular and have very high concurrent player numbers are games that are either cheap or are free. And furthermore, a lot of these games also follow another pattern. They are also often games with very low system requirements. Because, I mean, US, Canada, and other Western countries are not the only countries in the world where people play video games, There are plenty out there where people simply cannot really afford an up-to-date PC. Heck, in a lot of Western countries, people can't necessarily afford an up-to-date PC after all the inflation we had in the past 5 years. But there's actually some data about the gaming industry and the market in general. And it shows that the developed markets, so like US, Canada, Western Europe, etc., doesn't really grow anymore because it reached saturation point as far as video games go. It's the actual emerging markets that are growing rapidly. Because they are nowhere close to their saturation point yet. And emerging markets are very different because, like I said, the disposable income is much lower. People can't afford to constantly buy $80 games. People have like 5-10-year-old PCs. And in a lot of countries, it's not even necessarily about being able to afford a PC. It's also about the parts being significantly more expensive because of various import policies. So, I mean, plenty of people live in countries where the PC parts are even more expensive than they are in Western countries because there are very high customs fees. Hey, Shogot Alicious, thanks for the aid. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are actually playing XCOM 2 Longer of the Chosen right now. I just got sidetracked for a moment. But yeah, anyway, a lot of these things are driven by emerging markets, is what I'm saying, where price is very important. Because it's not a choice between buying like one expensive game or 5 cheaper games. It's a choice between buying one cheaper game or buying nothing. And I do actually think that a lot of publishers do not really fully appreciate this. There are some that definitely do. There are definitely some that do. But a lot of them do not. And it's especially important with the system requirements. And this is also the reason why I think we've seen a pretty extreme pushback when various popular games were released and they were extremely unoptimized. So this is one of the reasons why I think we've seen such a big pushback against that. Because like a lot of these people simply cannot afford an up-to-date PC that will run them properly. And you know what's really funny? Okay, there's one more thing I will show you. Actually, hold on. There's a site I really like, Steam 250, and there are a lot of interesting rankings there. Hold on. There are rankings by year. Where the heck was it? Okay, the navigation seems to have changed a little bit. Okay, give me a second. Okay, what the heck? They changed navigation a bit. Okay, best of the year. Let's take 2025. Okay, here. So this is ranked by reviews, not like sales or anything like that. But here is the ranking for 2025. So the current year we're in. Just to make that part clear. Hey, I lose the track of time a lot of the time. But yeah, anyway, these are the highest ranked games this year. As in, games that were actually released this year. So not like because that's a distinction, right? So these are the highest ranked games that were actually released in 2025. And well, if you look at this list, you can definitely see a few patterns emerging. There are some more expensive ones here for sure, but they are more outliers than the norm. But well, you can see the most common price here is like $15, $20. I would argue that Clair Obscur is an outlier in many different ways. One of the things they've done really well, which they deserve praise for, is fair regional pricing. And this is another thing that I'm sure many people living in various countries are more than familiar with. Me living in Poland, I'm extremely familiar with this, because the regional pricing for Poland is absolutely atrocious. It's often the second most expensive country in the world after Switzerland. And this is because Valve has not, well, honestly, this is not on Valve even, because all the big publishers do not even use Valve's recommended pricing. They raise it even further. But yeah, a lot of the games, especially from AAA publishers, have absolutely atrocious regional pricing in many countries. And Clair Obscur actually had fair regional pricing. Well, in my country anyway. But I'm pretty sure they did in many others too. Which I'm fairly certain is one of the components of their success. Like, obviously, there are many other components of why it's been so successful, but I do think it's one of them easily, for sure. But outside of that, I mean, you can see a clear pattern here, right? A lot of them are AA games or indie games. And I do think we actually live in like a golden age of indie games right now today. It's funny because I sometimes see people say that, oh, like, the gaming industry is in a crisis. It's like the worst like it's ever been, blah, blah, blah. No, it fucking isn't. We're living a golden age of gaming. Maybe not in the golden age of AAA gaming. So maybe the industry is in crisis if somebody looks just at the AAA gaming alone. Then yeah, I would probably agree with that. But there's more to gaming than AAA games. Anyway, let's go back to XCOM here. But this is actually a topic, yeah, I have some pretty strong feelings about. Anyway. Oh yeah, we are about to get our skirmisher, nice.
You know them as they were, the soldiers.
I don't look at the AAA games until they are like 6-12 months old and actually work. Yeah, that's also another part of it. How many games are actually released and finished now and they are branded as actual full release 1.0 whatever? At least in case of a lot of indie games, like they are actually honest about the game being unfinished in the sense that they launch like in early access or something like that. We can argue like whether that should or shouldn't be a thing, but they are upfront about what the game is. Like, it's not finished, it's not 1.0. If you buy it now, you buy a game that's not finished. AAA games just tell you it's 1.0 and then release a bug-ridden, horribly unoptimized game that barely works. I don't really buy games for full price all that much anymore. I don't know many people who buy AAA games for full price. I'm trying to think of the last game I actually bought for full price. For me to pay $60 for a game, I have to be like extremely interested in it.
Skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Alright, rescue alien defector. Yes, I do want more of them. It does mean we'll have to run a mission 5 days from now. And there's a lot of stuff I'll need to do 5 days from now. Maybe we should just do Hunt for the Warlock Part 1. I think I might do that. Does mean I have to send someone. Okay, what else can we do here? Anything I don't need a surgeon for? With a low chance of failure? Sort of. Okay, 59%, that's just about the lowest. Wait, we did get Lenny, right? We did? Right, he's not a surgeon though, okay. Let's check out the skirmisher here, shall we? What did we roll? Shredder, okay, tandem hit warheads. Mud bomber and light ordnance, interesting. But very low combat intelligence. Oh no.
And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust
Yeah,
them.
54
I
will.
don't like sending my people out hand in hand
16
with
mobility, okay.
that said.
Not the best roll I've ever seen.
Commander, and they can put
Certainly
up a
not.
hell of a fight.
We could go grenade build with the tandem hit warheads. Sucks about the very low combat intelligence though. Yeah, you get hero aliens once you maximize your faction influence. So after you do part 3 of the hunt for the chosen. There are 3 of them. We were about to get one in like the second run we did, but then we restarted. The Winter Sentinel. So, well, we could go melee build again. But there's not much in the XCOM road that would help with that. I might actually go grenade build with random hit warheads. Yeah, aim is a bit low. But Packmaster is nice. And with improvised frag, we'll be able to like get plasma grenades. And the total combat is very, very good here. Yeah, I think I might go grenade build. I think we'll actually go grenade build. Alright, let's go grenade build. There, done. Okay. There's a bond here. Yep, that's fine. We need more of these lower rank people to get bonds. We have quite a lot without any. Yep. Okay, so 2 days to finish infirmary, 5 days to finish training center. What about the recovered actions? Right. Well, I kind of wanted to do like part 1 here. This one is only 7 days. If we send someone, it needs to be someone who won't be participating in missions in the nearest future. Maybe we'll just send a skirmisher. Maybe. Well, I have to send someone. So I guess that will do. Okay, that will do. Off you go then.
Will do whatever is needed.
How much time do we have? We got 3 days, 14 hours, alright? Yeah, we will be able to launch this at 100% before we have to do the retaliation. But I can't really set up many more missions until then. Okay, definitely not doing that.
Deceitful traitors who have left the surface of the elders.
Alaric recovered. Okay, there's the infirmary, nice. We got quite a few people with the negative perks. We had that sabotage earlier, where multiple people on the roster got Fear of the Chosen, which was a bit annoying. Okay, so we slot in a scientist. I actually need more scientists. I hope we'll get some more missions with scientists, because we really need them. Now we got 3 days for the training center. Also, I guess Black Market is about to get a new role.
Priority message coming.
Here we go.
Commander. Putting it on screen now. You have made.
Oh yeah, armor for the assassin when she gets hit. Sabotage.
I hope that your ongoing efforts
Training.
only lead to further success.
My training, my focus.
And, okay, additional dark event.
Rewarded.
Permanent Shredder, okay.
Invigorated.
Permanent defense.
So many places you can
That's a bit
hide,
annoying, but alright.
and I'm running out.
Okay, now we can slot something in here.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have.
Pretty much
to take
anything
them
we
out
want.
before that happens.
Ironically, I don't really need anything here. I guess black market costs reduced by 20%. I'll take that. I might actually have to buy an engineer and or a scientist. And I would probably buy some more soldiers. I just need the money.
Order understood.
So speaking of which, let's check out the black market right away. Watch them pay for something like Elerium cores now that we're down to 2.
Market is open.
Faceless corpse. Well, I'm definitely not selling that, thank you. Storm Rider Juggernaut. Okay, Sergeant. That is nice. Huh, okay, Storm Rider is the class you can't get from the GTS, I think. Or maybe that's a different one, maybe you can. I know you can't get Warden. It is a melee class. And I don't have mixed feelings about those. I mean, they're good when they can do what they do best. We don't have one Juggernaut already. This one has 84 aim at Sergeant. That is a nice roll. Very low will. But actual decent mobility. 84 aim at Sergeant and 7 health. I might grab this guy. I might actually grab this guy. It's tempting. Okay, I need to check the Juggernaut tree first, real quick.
Hunting us down every day. The only way we can
Because
stop
we
them
don't
is
have
to
one
strike
here.
first, and we'll need to work
So with
on
high
overt
aim, we could
action
go
with
for a
resistance
different
in order
build.
to do that. We should head to the ring.
I don't think they really need aim that much. They can get the Rapture. The two builds that make the most sense for this class are like a rocket build and a flamethrower build. They can get a shooty build of swords, but I'm not convinced it's really that good. Probably depends on what they get in XCOM though. Oh, we got the Shockwave on Ava, okay. Oh yeah, no, they always have that, right. Yeah, I don't know. It is another Sergeant, so can't really go wrong with that. But I would really prefer a different class. With this aim roll. Yeah, this is ironically a class that doesn't actually benefit from aim as much. Still, 61 supplies for a Sergeant. Maybe we'll grab it later. Okay, let's see what happens with the missions. We're up to 6 strength now. Alright, well, that could be interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough mission. But we will get the corpses. It was at 5 earlier. It just jumped up to 6, and we are at force level 9 as well. So it could certainly be interesting. Yeah. Definitely. Hold on, one more thing. We can have any advisor we want in here. I think I'm fine with Shrimp Loaf. Okay, I'm fine with shrimp loaf. Okay, we got a rebel with shredder, nice. And hollow targeting. Right, well, the infirmary is done.
Commander.
I think we can go scan normally now. Lutherion. Oh, by the way, so Lutherion is a quartermaster, which is a class that gets 8 extra APs per rank, and he also has very high combat intelligence, where you also get 8 APs per rank, so that means he gets 16 APs per rank, and at just Sergeant, he has 64 APs to spend. And this thing down here, everything you're seeing on the screen right now, this is effectively one giant-ass XCOM row. Yeah. So, he's like the #1 person waiting for the training center to be finished. That's basically what's happening. It's a lot of points. Alright, let's go Western Europe. This is where we'll have the easiest missions, at least for now.
Western Europe.
Okay, permanent defense, alright.
I'm getting closer every day.
Now the plan is to do the retaliation and then set up HQ assault. As soon as we're done with that. That's basically the plan. Okay, smash and grab with 9 days, 19 hours. That's also the revealed start variety. The strength here will go down when we do this mission. Or should I say, if we do this mission.
Setting course for East Africa.
Well, I could certainly use another smash and grab. But this one will be tougher than the last one we did. So, yeah. But we can probably do it. Well, especially with a proper scout. Okay, 2 more. Then Mother could be good for this, but I would probably need to make a weapon for her right now. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, okay, something like this would probably work. Okay, maybe not a shotgun guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make a weapon anyway. Now we don't have to use a sniper rifle and a technician, we can just use a normal weapon. So maybe that's what I'll do. This is a lot of time, so we could over-infiltrate it pretty easily. And the strength in this region will be lower by the time we get here. Well, again, assuming we do that troop column mission successfully. Which, hopefully we will. That's the idea. Okay, I think this is fine. Seems fine to me. Okay, no more scopes, unfortunately. %147%. Yeah, I could actually get it to 150. That will take a while to infiltrate. But it will make it quite a bit easier. So that might be worth doing. Any suppressors? Yep, we got some. Okay, might actually do that. Here you go. There, 152%. Okay, looks good. Yeah, it will be 10 to 12 if we go all the way. And this is mostly a lower rank squad, so they could use the experience. Okay, I could go for the Trojan horse or Surgeon here. Okay, let's give you a hacking PCS. Alright. I think that's about it. Okay, that's about it. Right, scope. Okay, well, let's just go like this, that's fine. The good thing about this type mission is that you only need to loot one crate in order for the mission to be considered successful. So if you can ninja just one crate, obviously we want to get more than that. But as long as you get even a single crate, the mission will be a success and you will get the experience bonus, which is huge. Because in Long War, the actual bonus experience for mission completion is major. Often more than you get for the actual kills, way more. Alright, anyway, this mission might be spicy here, but we do have a good squad. That's why I sent like an actual good squad here. But it's still gonna be tough.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Here's another one. Okay, we're not doing that, unfortunately. Well, I mean, we could with an intel boost, but there's too much going on right now. So whatever that dark event is, I think we'll have to let it through. You can upgrade under barrel attachments. You can't build them as far as I'm aware. The Proving Ground has a project to improve them a bit, I believe. I don't have a Proving Ground at the moment, so I can't show you. Okay, well, there it is. We got 1 day, 4 hours. So... okay, ironically, we can finish the training center with 1 hour left. And hey, 1 hour is all we need, right? First, let's get the ambush to 100. Like so, okay. And now we need to do the ambush. This is basically 20 enemies. But, well, we kind of need this. And the Viper King. So, definitely a juicy mission. Without a doubt. Maybe we can do another juicy homing mine ambush. It is a pretty good squad. I'll need a really good sniping spot for Longstrider. He'll have to carry this mission pretty hard. And hopefully we can land mind control or something. It is a lot of good corpses. Yeah, our main damage dealer is basically Longstrider. Some others can do okay damage, but nothing super amazing. He's the main damage dealer here by a long shot. Okay, let's go.
We are in a concealed position.
Okay, we're going to need a really good high ground spot. Like, somewhere back here is fine. As long as there's nothing too close. We definitely don't want to get droned. That would be extremely bad.
As ordered.
20 enemies in this mission. We need to be really careful in this one. Like, really careful. This platform might unironically be a bit of a problem, because he's gonna block line of sight a bit. Okay, so this map... This is actually a pretty small map. Okay. This is not a big map. Alright, well, let's get our boy on high ground. I think he needs to go, yeah, through here. Alright.
Let's do this.
That works. I guess we can just send everyone here for now.
Will do.
No real reason not to. Yep, sure. That works.
Will do.
We got high ground, so we'll use it.
Copy that.
We need like an insanely good initial ambush. Insanely good. There's definitely gonna be a rainbow pod in here with like 8 enemies. If we could ambush that, that would be amazing. But I'm not holding my breath necessarily. Okay, we haven't seen anything yet, which is actually slightly concerning. Because I don't want them all to be, like, in one location. I'd rather not fight 20 enemies in one go. As you might imagine. Alright, well, we got that spot. Now, the only problem with the balcony like this is that it makes us an extremely good AoE target. So that's the one problem with this.
On the move.
Alright.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Wait, Thomas will probably stay on the low ground because he's a shotgunner. But until then, he can just be here.
Got it covered. Our prey is near.
Okay, here's a pod. Oh yeah, we don't need officer corpses for officer armor.
I've spotted an
Yeah,
alien
okay, that's
patrol.
quite a few dudes. There's the Viper King.
I believe this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Do I sense some sarcasm there, Bradford? Okay. So like I said, we need like an insanely good ambush. The mother of all ambushes. We're gonna need some of these pods to like come over here. I don't care if we have to wait. That's what has to be done. So that's what we'll do. We can do some really, really good damage with Long Strider, but
I won't let them
yeah, they need to
pass.
come closer. Like, that part is non-negotiable. Okay, this is all one pod. If we could ambush this pod, this mission would suddenly get quite a bit easier. This is the rainbow pod. It has 8 enemies in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, 8 enemies. So if we could ambush that, that would be so good.
I am on the move.
If they come closer, yeah, we definitely... Okay, we already have line of sight here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, I think we do that. I think we do that. Oh, man. The only problem with this is that a lot of them might not be in my range. So, I mean, we could wait one more turn. They are moving in this general direction. It would be a little bit better to potentially wait one more turn. Because I don't want to be in range with all these people. I think we'll wait one more turn. It's not like we're in a rush. Yeah, we most certainly are not.
Volk says I am to obey.
But yeah, this is gonna be really good ambush. Okay, yep, this is good. This is perfect. Oh, this is so freaking good. Oh, man. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Yeah, we can hit everything, I guess, except this officer in the front, but that's fine. So, homing mine on the Grenadier, I think, or, yeah, homing mine on the Shield Bearer. Oh, yeah. Let's just make sure we can target him to begin with. I'm pretty sure we can, but best check. Now, there's one more thing we can do. Oh, man. Are you seeing this shit? We can target the Purifier. Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna be insane. Hey, Tedster. Yeah, okay. We use homing mine on the Purifier and then nuke the Purifier. Now, the only downside of this is that we will not hit 3 out of 8. And with the Shield Bearer, I would hit 7 out of 8. But he would do extra damage by blowing up. Yeah, that little friggin' fence. Like, come on, man. How does this fence stop an explosion? Like, what? What materials is this fence made of? Yeah. The most powerful materials in the universe, apparently. Yeah, that's not how a fence works. Yeah, alien alloys. And invisible force field in between. Wait. So check this out. A homing mine exploding here would go past the fence. See, like, it will hit this tile on the other side of the fence. However, the two directly next to it would not. Yeah, that's some very interesting line of sight you got there, XCOM. Very interesting indeed. I do think we go for the Purifier, though. Now, one thing I'm slightly unclear about is that lead the target only shoots the target when they start moving. So, when they start moving and the lead the target goes off, does the Purifier blow up on the exact tile he's standing on right now? Along with all the other enemies? Or does he die on the tile he moved to? That's the part I'm slightly unclear about. Because if he dies on the tile he moves to, then that fence would no longer be there. And this is like completely irrelevant 99.99% of the time. I'm gonna assume he dies on the tile he's standing on. Because I think that's what happens. But I'm not sure how exactly it works with like pods like this. It would be a little bit safer, like shooting the shield bearer. And keep in mind, we don't want to kill the shield bearer, because if we don't, he will use the shield. And he might go somewhere where I will no longer be able to target him reliably. So it is a safer move to go for the shield bearer, but it's a flashier move to go for the purifier. Still, it's definitely a safer move to go for the shield bearer. As much as I like really big bombs, I think we should go for the shield bearer. But it is very tempting. Also, with the purifier, there's actually... I think there might be a chance that he won't blow up. This depends on the order of operation. Because if they die from the actual explosion, I think then they're guaranteed to explode. But if they die from the weapon shot, they're not. But this weapon shot could easily do enough damage to kill him. Well, there's a very small chance that it will not. We have 80% crit. So if this shot kills him and he has a homing mine on him, is he considered to have died from the weapon shot or from the homing mine? When an overkill happens with the homing mine on the target, do they die from the homing mine or do they die from the weapon shot? Like, I don't know. I don't know how XCOM 2 does it. But it's actually kind of relevant here. Because if he dies from the weapon shot, he's not actually guaranteed to blow up. Just saying. Yes, this is a full salvage mission. Either way, we're going for the safer play here, and we're gonna do the shield bearer. So homing mine on the shield bearer. It's a shame we only have one, but oh well. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking good. So lead the target on the shield bearer. Okay, alright. And then Overwatch. I think I'm gonna jump down with Thomas here. Although... well, the chances he'll hit with the shotgun are not super... oh, he won't even have line of sight here. Yeah, so he should actually jump down.
On my way.
I can't just stay up there with everyone. Alright. And now we Overwatch on everyone. Yep, let's go.
Closely.
Okay, this needs to be, like, insanely good right now.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
Alright, let's go. Okay, nice. Now we need some good reaction shots. Let's go. Yeah, no restraint here. Alright, go. Nice. Come on, kill some of them, thank you. We actually don't need to kill, like, most of this pod quickly. Come on. Yeah, they might still not be close enough to trigger most of our Overwatches. Yeah, okay, they didn't. They unfortunately didn't. And we'll have to finish the job ourselves. Reload. We can try to mind control one of them. So, okay, that's probably not worth it, honestly. Where's the purifier? Okay, there's the purifier. He's not standing next to anything relevant at the moment. Okay. We do have grenades. No, they won't do a lot of damage, but they will bleed them. I will lose some corpses if I kill them with explosions, but in this case... these are just normal trooper corpses. I don't care about that much. And this is essentially 2 guaranteed kills. So I'm going for 2 guaranteed kills. There you go, nice. Okay. And then we could do something like this. So this won't kill them, but it will bleed them. And I like that. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Okay, not yet. So how about Thomas here? Any full cover I can use? Yeah. I can indeed. With only one target though. Okay, the Purifier is not really that much of a problem right now. He's too far away to really do much to me. Yeah, let's just move into this building into full cover and we'll shoot the officer. Okay, nice. Is that enough to kill him? Yes, it is. Alright, alright. That's good. Okay, that is good. Maybe I can save that grenade for now. So, okay, Clorf. He could also shoot. Not from full cover. And the priest. I could stasis one of them. And unstable. Okay, unstable could. Okay, unstable could disorient both these guys. Well, the officer will die, I guess. But we could disorient the Lancer in case he tries to dash. He does have 15 mobility. He could dash pretty far. So, okay, let's disorient the Lancer. Oh, there's the Viper King. Okay, we need to hurry up. We need to hurry up. So the plan, by the way, the plan is to shoot the Viper King with the Deadeye and do enough damage for him to just leave without us having to fight him. That is literally the plan right now. In case you're wondering. Alright, 80% on the gunner. I think I just shot the Purifier. That's our highest chance here. Let's just do that. That didn't actually kill him. Okay. Graze. Okay, now I don't want to kill him with a grenade. But with the damage fall off, if I use it like this, he shouldn't die. You know what's funny though? There might have been a perk involved. But we had that one mission, I think a day ago, 2 days ago, where I landed a grenade on just like a person without any special perks next to an enemy. And I expected it to do max 4 damage because of damage fall off mechanic. And it still did 5. But maybe there was something else involved that I didn't notice. Yeah, anyway, let's actually throw this grenade here. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now they're both bleeding. Okay, I think that's kind of it. With the Viper King coming, we should spread out at least a tiny little bit. I guess I could just go here and Overwatch. I don't want to stand in partial cover. Not with this gunner over here, heavy gunner. He can do 9 damage. And I would not appreciate that. If we can snipe the Viper King before he's able to do anything, we'll be in a really good shape for the rest of this mission. Okay, I don't think we want Holy Warrior yet. Okay, just Overwatch. That was a good turn. Alright. Yeah, this dude shouldn't really be a problem. He's too far away to do anything right now. He'll just waste our Overwatch shots.
Yeah, I didn't get
But
it.
he's effectively dead. He just doesn't know about it yet. Alright. The priest might try something funny. Okay, stasis, that's fine. Okay, so now we needed like a good Deadeye shot. Which I think we should be able to get.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Yeah, more stuff in the back. This is a pretty small map, so... That's why we needed a really good initial ambush.
The forces of Advent move.
Yep. Yep. Okay, we need to kill this thing and fast.
Crystalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size.
One that I would do it, but we need to land it. He's in full cover right now, which is not great. Okay. Yeah, full cover is not gonna be great.
Rock and roll.
I think we'll have to wait one turn here. Yeah, 53%, that's a bit too low. I don't think I want to risk that. We could try... Okay, I would have to move to try mind control. He is currently outside of our range. So he will not get actions if I don't do anything with people who are in his range. Who are not in his range, I mean. So I think we actually don't do anything right now. I actually think we don't do anything, just Overwatch. It's not great with so many active enemies. We do have emergency life support on Dom, so he cannot actually die. I would obviously prefer him to not get like critically wounded. Wait, if I hunker down, does that give him an action? Because I kind of want to do that. But not if he gets an action for free. Yes, it will? Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. I guess we're not doing that. What if I move from a tile? Okay, what if I move from a tile where he has line of sight to me, but I move into tiles that do not? Because he has line of sight to me from this tile, but not from any others I would move through if I go back here. He can't see any of them. Not a single one. That might still be fine though. I mean, Dom is in stasis, which actually kind of helps him right now. If he moves closer and doesn't stop in full cover, I might be able to deadeye. But it likely won't be 100%. I have 53 through full cover, so it would not be 100. So I think we actually do that. Okay, I think we do that. I kinda want to back up from here anyway. I have a feeling Dom might go down. But well, like I said, that's why he has emergency life support. Maybe he won't though, I guess we'll see. Maybe he won't. But I'm not holding my breath. Okay, let's actually go back here then. Okay, we did not give him an action, so that's good to know. Okay, that's actually good to know for the future. That's useful information for the future. And now, I probably still wanted to spread out. I also definitely need steady weapon. If we want to hit him with the Deadeye on the next turn, we need steady weapon. So we do that. And we need to spread out a bit. We can try to bait him into, like, freezing, let's say, Chlorf and Unstable down here. I just need him to not attack my sniper. That's what I need. So let's actually go down here. I don't think he can see me like this. Okay, no, he can't. Alright. And the priest. This is kind of a good spot. But yeah, same problem as before. We don't want to get frozen up here. So I think we jump down and go like here or so. The priest doesn't need high ground. He's not here to shoot. Hold on, before we move though... Here, we'll do it in a slightly safer way. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to jump for this ladder, although I think it's pretty fine. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather do it like this. Even if it means not hunkering down. Alright. Okay. Right, no point using Overwatch here, because this is a shotgun. I think I'm actually just gonna hunker down.
All set.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Okay, we just Overwatch here. Right, I guess I can call the Sky Ranger. In case we'll end up needing it, which we might. Wait, why can I not call it?
Evac, now!
This is Firebrand.
Alright, Overwatch.
Confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that guy blew up. Oh wait, he blew up when he died from the bleed. Interesting. Yeah, Stacy's ended. Nice shot there.
That's how it's done.
We killed the gunner. Alright.
As long as this
A stand. Yeah, that's not great. I fully expect Dom to go down here. But, well, like I said, that's why we have emergency life support. Wait, really? The priest gave Holy Warrior to the Viper King?
under heavy fire.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's a first. I have never seen that happen, ever. I have never seen that happen. In all my time playing XCOM, I have never seen that happen.
That one hurts a
Okay.
little.
That is a lot of snakes. Okay, that is a lot of snakes around here. Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to help him out. But we do have a few turns to do that. We do have 5 turns. So wait, the Viper King didn't even move. Interesting. He literally did not even move. Alright, alright. So 75% mind control. I think we try to land that. Okay, good line of sight here. 80% on that chrysalid. Okay, let's try to land the shot on the chrysalid. Go on. Okay, good. Alright. The Lancer's still bleeding. Yeah, well, I can't shoot the Viper King. I would like to, but I can't right now. Oh yeah, by the way, we don't have arc stabilize, so we can just use that. And I probably will. Do we try mind control on this Viper? That's the question here. That is a very good question. Okay, I lost my shield here, that's fine. If I'm gonna do that, we should Holy Warrior somebody first. Wait, did Holy Warrior also give aim? What stats do you get from Holy Warrior? It doesn't say. It just says stat boosts. Does it give some aim? I know it gives +2 mobility, I know it gives shield. I think it gives a little bit of aim, right? I'm pretty sure it gives a little bit of aim. Well, let's find out. Alright. Yes, it does. Okay, +15. Let's try mind control on this Viper. That would actually give us line of sight to the Viper King. If it lands. No, resisted. Well, that's unlucky. Okay, that's actually unlucky, but alright. And not happy about that. Not happy about that. Well, shit. That's no... Okay, that's definitely not good. This is a lot of snakes, man. These snakes are really, really bad news. I'm gonna have to disorient them, but I can't do that without moving first. Yeah, I actually would have to move first. That is not great. I can only reach one if we don't move. That is definitely not great. Also, I could get the dome up with a newer protocol. If he dies again, though, he'll be dead for good. But, okay, but... in theory, what I could do is use renewal protocol on him right now, and that will give us line of sight to the Viper King. And I could Deadeye Viper King. But this is not guaranteed to make him leave. Especially now that he has a shield. But it would allow me to do damage. It might be best to hold off for one more turn at least. I'm gonna have to snipe one of these snakes. The only issue is that I do currently have steady weapon, but I'm not gonna have it on the next turn. But I could do this. He's in full cover right now, which is a problem. But with steady weapon, I will probably get 100. The problem, okay, the real problem is that what's going to happen when I shoot him like this is that he will likely try to pull Dom in. And if he pulls Dom in, not only will trigger even more enemies, that probably means Dom will die for good. So I don't think I can really afford to use him for line of sight right now. Not on this turn anyway. We need to kill some of this other shit. Shame about that mind control not landing, but oh well. I guess we just shoot the chrysalid here before it charges somebody else. Okay, we didn't actually kill it. That's not amazing. It should die from the acid, but... yeah, I'm not sure what the interaction here is gonna be. I actually have no idea. But like I said, the problem is that if I do use the renewal protocol, there's a very good chance he's just gonna die. Also, hold on, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, alright, I'm back. So... okay, unfortunately, I can't use renewal protocol and then shadow. Because there are two enemies right next to him. We can use renewal protocol and then just dash away. And he might or might not follow. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, let's do it then. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Okay, and I can also give him a shield, which I might need. Yeah, I think he's gonna need a shield. Well, with only free health, definitely. Okay. Yeah, there's one snake on Overwatch. And I could snipe it, but that's not really what I want to do. Wait, if I shadow right now, I'll lose it immediately, won't I? I think I will. Yeah, this is actually not great. I can move out of view of the Viper King, but I'll be in like partial cover only. Okay, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here if I use Shadow right now. Because I could actually use that extra movement.
I am the hunter. We are no.
Yeah, no, I'll lose it immediately. That sucks. Okay. Shouldn't it be just disabled entirely then? Yeah, I don't think I really wanted this. renewal protocol. Not really. I didn't really want that.
I've been waiting. Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy.
Well, it did miss.
Rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
But that's not really what I wanted. Not really. Well, we do have 100. Oh, do need to create this? Okay, we did not.
Went off the armor.
It did move. But yeah, renewal protocol there was not a good idea. Like, at all, it was not a good idea.
Attempting stun.
Okay. I don't think it did save him permanently. Okay, nice mace.
They have me sighted in. They're all over this.
Well, he does have a shield, but that will only help him for so long. Okay. Oh, this bug again. Yeah, I should not have used the renewal protocol there. Okay, now we need to go back and not use renewal protocol. That did not work the way I thought it's gonna work. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know... 'cause the problem here is that I don't know what the mechanics are. I don't know whether the poison will take while he's unconscious like this or not. Like, I actually have no idea, which is why I don't really know. Like, I can't make a right decision without knowing whether this will take or not. Like, it's kind of hard to make this decision when I don't know what's gonna happen. And I actually have no idea what's gonna happen. Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Say goodnight.
Well, it's worth knowing for the future. I kind of wanted to know for the future, because if we don't find out now, then how will I ever know? So I think I actually wanted to know what's gonna happen. Because I need to be able to know for the future. I can't ever make the right tactical decision if I don't know what happens. Right, well, so sadly I'm gonna lose steady weapon on the next turn, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We just take a shot at something. Sadly, the Lancer will not die from the bleed yet, but it's probably a waste. Shooting him, we kill one of the Vipers. That's what we do. Yeah, we kill one of the Vipers. But that is a lot of Vipers. And I think we use Phalanx Protocol. Yeah, we use Phalanx Protocol. Petrock made the acid bleed to 0 to 4 damage. Oh, that explains what we saw the other day, where it did 0 damage. That explains it, yeah. Okay, so defense for everyone. I suppose I can still shoot the Chrysalid, because it might not die from this, and I would prefer to see it dead. Okay, it's dead now.
Target eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay, yeah, no, so it would kill him, right. So we don't need to use the thing. Okay, good to know. The thing is, though, okay. Thing is, hold on. So yeah, we do use renewal protocol like we did. But how do I save his ass? Yeah, we can also try arc stabilize, which might or might not work. That doesn't remove dots. Okay, since we're already like doing some testing, let's test this. So, okay, I'm just gonna skip the turn to do a quick test. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work either. Good to know. So none of this works. Good to know. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know what's gonna happen until you actually test it yourself. Anyway, so there is one thing we can do. Sort of. Well, not really, actually. I mean, I do have command. So, I can command. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use command. Alright, so renewal protocol. I should have used stun on the Viper first. Because we know that's gonna land, and we landed it the first time around. The second time it might not land. Okay, I should have actually done that. I actually should have done that. Anyway, so I need to use command, basically. Yeah, and then just dash. And get rid of one Overwatch here. So kill that snake with Overwatch. As tempting as it is to shoot the Viper King. So kill that, and then we move. Preferably somewhere where we want to die. Well, we basically move here. The Pathfinder will be able to shoot me, but that's about it. Or, okay, I can go all the way up here. I don't think... Okay, some of them might go up the ladder. It's not impossible the Lancer will. I have no idea what he's gonna do. None of the enemies will be able to see me, so surely they won't do that, right? Can Advent target you if no Advent unit can seal you? Do they cheat in that way, or do they not? I don't think they do, right? They can? Okay, so they do cheat. Okay, that is annoying then. That is annoying then, okay. That is very annoying. Yeah, so they do cheat. Great. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope the Pathfinder won't kill me. Like, that's basically it. If I use a normal move, like the Viper King will target me. Okay, well, there's one thing I could do. I could go here. The Viper King does not have direct line of sight to me over here. And then we shadow. That's the one solution that might actually work. Yeah, we basically go here, and then we shadow, and then we move again. That's what we do, I think. So he will move, but that's fine. Yeah, so now we shadow. And yeah, now we go basically somewhere in here. Yep. I can even throw like a knife first. Because this Lancer will not die from the bleed. The bleed only does 1 damage. Now he's dead though. Okay. And now we go here. Alright. Right. Well, this dude is still gonna be a problem. Man, the fact he got Holy Warrior from the priest, that's actually some bullshit right there. Not gonna lie, that is actually some bullshit. Yeah, I should really just... I don't like reloading here, but I should really replay this turn, because we've done this all wrong. The very first thing I did was like use the, you know, the arc thrower. I got a bit too carried away testing things. I not like reloading like this, but we need to do this turn properly. Yeah, so the first thing we did was use the stun here. On the Viper. There. Okay, that's what we did the first time around. Okay, then we use renewal protocol. Well, we also showed this snake on Overwatch.
Hostile terminated.
Right, so then we use renewal protocol. The Viper King is still gonna be a problem, but yeah. Alright. So then we use command. Alright. Then we go here.
I will reposition.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement.
Kill the Lancer, I guess.
Is this what we're looking for?
And then go here.
I go where I am needed.
Wait, I didn't use Shadow. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay. Too many like replays of this turn. Like, it's impossible to keep track of what we did and what we didn't. Yeah, I don't like doing this. Okay, alright, alright.
Subduing target.
Yeah, I mean, I did use Shadow, just not before the reload. Yeah. And obviously we need to be in Shadow. Kill the Viper. Commander, our time travel device is getting confused. I know, right? Okay, then we use command. Then move. Then shadow, knife.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Take a look at this. Folks says hello.
Okay. Now, with that said, this is still not gonna be easy. We need to, like, make the Viper King leave. This Holy Warrior is really screwing things up. Also, doesn't help that we failed to land mind control. If we landed mind control, that would have been very helpful. But alas.
I think I'm bleeding.
Now I'll definitely need a crit on Deadeye. But we also won't have steady weapon on this turn. Okay, okay.
They got me!
Okay, this might be a bit too much. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, there's no way we'll get 100 here. He's in full cover. He's gonna be like 50 or less. Oh, I can't... Yeah, okay, 91. Only 25% crit though. And like, I need a crit specifically. I can stasis something. We can stasis this dude. I assume he will free me if I do that. Okay, I assume he will. That seems reasonable. Okay. If I do anything with Viper King in my line of sight, like, he will attack me. I think I need to heal myself. The problem is that he will probably use like his AoE freeze thing. I might have to take this Deadeye shot, but the likelihood of that making him leave is like near zero. Well, not near zero, but it's 25% basically. I would not want to rely on 25% chance. Probably not.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Get up and get back out there!
Yeah, this is where I preferred the way we handled rulers on my modelist. Because, like, with all the rolls, you really have to rely on cheese. Like, line of sight cheese and stuff like that. I think I have to Deadeye. It's just that it's nowhere near enough. It's 1 in 4 chance. Even with that, we would need a high roll. Okay, we would actually need a high roll. We need like 24 damage or more. Yeah. Yeah, we need 24 plus damage. Yeah, the moment I heal myself, like, if I move, he will move. If I heal myself, he will move. Like, we basically have to Deadeye and hope that it crits. That is literally it. There is no other option that doesn't potentially result in somebody's death. Wait, okay, because of this shield, man, it's kind of BS that they can get things like this from Advent. That is actually kind of BS. Now I need 24 damage plus 5, plus 6. We need 30 damage or more. So really, I would need max roll and a crit. I would actually need max roll and a crit. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. That seems almost impossible. Okay, that actually seems almost impossible. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I actually cannot kill him. Well, not on this turn, I mean. Okay, there's actually no way. Not with this friggin' Holy Warrior shit up. Definitely not with the Holy War. I think we need to redo this whole mission. Okay, we need to redo the mission. Which I'm okay with once in a while. But I mean, really, it's the only reasonable thing to do here. We need to redo the mission. It is a tough mission, but we kind of do need it. It's a full salvage mission. It will lower strength in this region, which we kind of really need to do. It didn't help that the strength went up, like right before this mission was ready, which seems to happen surprisingly often. It makes me a little bit suspicious of how random that really is, and how much of it is pre-programmed. Because it happens like surprisingly often. Like, I had it happen at least like 20 times or more. Across all our runs so far. It's very suspicious. Alright, well, we go high ground.
Location confirmed. Good to go.
And obviously I could just not do this mission, but we sort of need this mission for progression. And not just because of full salvage, but also this will lower the strength in this region by 1, which ironically it went up by 1 just before we launched it. But we needed to go down by 1 for the HQ assault. So that part is really non-negotiable for the most part. The problem is like this platform here. This train platform will block line of sight. Unless the enemies are kind of on this half of the map. So it's not working in our favor this time. Definitely not. Okay, let's be careful to not lose line of concealment here. All right.
Stepping off.
Okay.
They make themselves known.
And now we do not have heal everybody, unfortunately. That's a restoration. It mostly comes from XCOM row, and we don't even have training facility yet.
I go where you tell me.
Alright.
The invaders send a patrol.
So, okay, what I might really have to do here is wait to ambush the actual Viper King. But easier said than done? Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, easier said than done. I don't know if we can do that.
That's affirmative.
Depends on what exactly he's going to patrol.
Confirmed.
Alright.
I'm on it. Covering now.
Yeah, now this pod is moving towards us. It's definitely a good idea to kill this pod, but man, the Viper King is the real problem. It sure is. Maybe I will tag the Purifier. Yeah, still not sure what the order of operation here is. But anyway. Okay, let's tag the Purifier. And move away, obviously.
I will reposition.
Alright. Some better full cover would be nice. I suppose we can stay on the high ground but go like here. But then I will not have a line of sight to my other soldiers, and some abilities actually require that. So maybe not. This is not a terrible spot.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Well, let's see how this works out, I guess. Steady weapon.
I'm on it.
I'm mostly worried about the Viper King. If the Viper King wasn't here, this mission would have been quite a bit easier, for sure. Okay, now that we did tag the Purifier, we're kind of committed to ambushing this pod. They're a bit too far away right now. I could shoot him, but they are too far away at the moment. I need them to be closer so that we can get some shots off. Like, way closer than this, that's for sure. Yeah, way closer than this.
Roger that. Eyes on the prize. Keep an eye on it.
Okay. Yeah, see, we no longer have line of sight. I no longer have line of sight to the Purifier. So... that's not good. And since I already tagged him with the homing mine, now I have to wait. I might have to jump to low ground with my sniper, which would be really bad. Okay, I don't know if we'll get a chance to actually ambush these guys anymore. Okay, yeah, we might not... I could try to kill the priest, that's a waste of homing mine though. You know what, we should have actually saved the homing mine for the Viper King. That's actually what I should have done. Yeah, homing mine and Deadeye. That's actually what I should have done. Bit too late for that now.
I'm scanning, covering now. I see everything.
Oh, they're not gonna come back. Maybe we'll get lucky with the line of sight here. I might actually have to jump down with my sniper. Do we have it now? Okay, we actually have it now. So it's not ideal, but I guess we do it. They are a little bit far away, so we might or might not get all the reaction shots. But I think we just go now.
I am at your service.
Okay, I think we go. I think we go. Okay, let's get unstable a bit closer. Alright, I think we go.
Watching comes naturally. Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Alright, let's go then. Let's go. There should be some pretty good damage. So, they should take damage from the homing mine and also from the fire explosion from the purifier. Well, obviously, lead the target, not a normal shot. Here it comes. Okay, that's pretty good.
They found us.
Now we need some good shots, because the others didn't actually die. We only killed one dude right now. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, that's 2 down.
That's how it's done.
Miss.
Adjusting sights.
Okay. Another one. Miss. We can probably blow up that car over there. I would like to keep the shield bearer corpse, however. Okay, I think we can kill the priest. Okay, we have line of sight to a lot.
Let's do this.
A shame we only have one long strider. So we can probably kill the priest. We can probably kill the shield bearer, maybe. Yeah, only 60%. I think I'm gonna kill the priest. What else can we do? Well, we can grenade stuff. Like, if the car explosion kills the shield bearer, it will destroy the corpse. And I actually do want shield bearer corpses. However, with this mission having 20 enemies, I don't think we can afford to be picky. We cannot afford to be picky. Let's go for the grenade. Okay, good. Right, so he did die. Normally I wouldn't do that, but like I said, we can't afford to be picky here. I think I'm gonna do the same with the Lancer. Like, I don't like it, but we need to do this. Okay. Now we kill the priest. Now we will get a nice overkill on the priest, which should prevent a sustain. Okay. So not an ideal way of doing this in a full salvage mission, but I really do think we had to do it. I think we actually had to do it. Alright, let's get the priest on low ground here. Alright. Now we overwatch, I guess.
Back in.
Probably not with the shotgun.
Holding position.
Alright. Yeah, I'd like full cover, but... I think we say... Right, so I could disorient these two guys, but Blinding Protocol does have a pretty long cooldown. Still, I can't disorient them. Okay, let's disorient them. Minimize the risk of taking damage on turn 1. Alright. Reload. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Okay.
They're hitting this area.
Good.
I need a more subtle position.
Alright, alright. Do we have a line of sight now? Yes, we do. Okay, nice.
Locked and loaded.
50%, 40%. Well, not amazing, but could have been worse. I don't think I can flank any of them. I can shadow up and get the loot that way. What's their health? We could try mind control on the officer. It will be temporary. But he's right next to the zone wall, so it's pretty unlikely to trigger any more enemies if it lands. Yeah, what the heck? Let's try mind control. Yeah, we restarted the mission, yeah. Did it land? Yes, it did. Okay. He's already wounded, but that's alright. That's alright. Alright, now we got him for 4 turns. We'll use him as a mimic beacon. So, okay, what I can do actually is shadow and then flank the grenadier. Use the knife. Let's do that. And then use the knife again. Okay. Right. Now we need the rest of the map to not show up just yet.
Sure thing.
That's what we need. I need to be ready.
Designated position.
We don't call it restart, we call it time warp from now on. Yes, we do, exactly. And I mean, I'm fine with an occasional mission restart. It's better than just gate crashing all over again, that's how I see it.
Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And Longer of the Chosen TedJam or Legend is already hard as is.
I go where I am needed.
And it her trigger, that's nice.
I have your
Okay,
eye.
that's really nice. Alright, let's back up because we're about to lose concealment there. So this dude will be under our control for 4 turns. Hopefully we can make some use of him. So now the best case scenario from here would be to shadow up again, find the Viper King and then deadeye his ass before he knows what hit him. That would be the actual best case scenario right now.
I'm on it. Moving to
I'm not
Overwatch.
sure if we can do it, but we can try.
We are known to them.
I might not get much value out of this officer though, because I need to wait 2 turns for Shadow to come back up. So... yeah, we might not get much value out of him. But I guess it was a free kill in a sense.
On Overwatch. Affirmative.
Alright, the map is not very big, so I don't really want to move too far.
I'm on it. Watching comes naturally.
Alright. Okay, 1 more turn. Yeah, we'll probably just kill him. Alright. Reload, I guess.
Gotta come on Overwatch.
Some enemies might still find us. Okay, we just kill him, that's fine. Bye-bye. You've been useful. Alright, alright. Yeah, Overwatch.
Get some.
I'm waiting for Shadow. It will be up on the next turn, I believe.
I'll watch.
It's actually already up. Okay, yep, okay, they're coming. Good. We'll get some Overwatch shots, that's good. That is actually perfect. 1 pod at a time is the best case scenario.
Smaller than I remember.
Let's go, people.
Was never really their
This is literally the best case scenario here.
Missed the target.
Okay? That's a lot of misses, though. Okay, that's a lot of misses.
Winged them.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but alright. It's still one pod at a time, I suppose. Okay, well, I still have a grenade. I could still do this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. This will actually not kill the snake, which is a good thing. We'll save the corpse. There is indeed a car to be blown up. We love blowing up cars. In a video game. Just to be clear on that part. Okay, 75% mind control on the Pathfinder. That's kind of tempting. Yeah, I think we'll try that. Okay, who wants to kill the snake? I can flank the snake. It should be safe, hopefully. Okay, good. He will die from the bleed, so that's good enough, actually. That's good enough. Okay, I think we'll try mind control on the Pathfinder. 75. Okay, you can go on high ground and then shoot the chrysalid. Let's do that. That should be 100 or close to it. Okay, 85. Nice, got it. So hey, that's a chrysalid corpse. So then... right, Stasis does have a pretty long cooldown, so I don't necessarily want to waste it. Let's just Holy Warrior Longstrider, give him plus 15 aim, and then we'll try mind control on the Pathfinder. 75%, let's go. He has 3 armor. He would be a pretty good Mimic Beacon. He would be decent bait for the Viper King. Did it work? Yes, it did. Nice. Okay, I love this dude. The priest, I mean. Okay, we got ourselves a Mimic Beacon. Very nice. So, okay, well, there's still the trooper here.
Just off the
All right. Let's see if we can save the sniper shot for something else.
Reloaded.
Okay, I guess not, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna, like, steady weapon and such. That's fine. Alright, good. That's 2 pods down. And we got a lot from the snake. Okay, more incoming. No Viper King yet. Okay, this is actually perfect. Okay, like this is actually perfect. Now we don't want to pull the Viper King accidentally, but we can flank the heavy gunner here. So let's do that. Also paid Overwatch. Alright, that's fine. Reload.
We're clean to go.
Yeah, no lost in this one. Okay, alright. Now we could stasis. I might stasis the gunner. Okay, I can still flank the third. Wait, I don't have ammo. I could flank the sergeant and stun him. There might be stuff like over here, that's not impossible. But it is the best way to stun the sergeant. It sure is. I guess I can shadow up to take a look first. And get the loot. Okay, let's shadow up, get the loot. I like how I'm 1 tile out of range with the blow move.
I go where you tell me.
Okay. Looks fine. Elite Suppressor, heck yeah. Oh, that's big. That is massive. Huge. Alright, let's stun this guy. Please don't miss. Okay, good. Got it. Nice. And we could stasis the gunner. Can you shoot something? Probably. Maybe, perhaps. No? Yeah, okay, kind of. We can go here and shoot the gunner. It's not amazing cover, but... Okay, we have a chance to kill the gunner. Okay, very nice. I could stasis the other guys, or just not use stasis. We can also use blinding protocol on both of them. Yep, okay, sounds good. It sounds good for sure. Man, I love blinding protocol. Shame it has a pretty long cooldown, but oh well. Alright, and for Long Strider, I'm actually gonna prepare. We want steady weapon up for the next turn. Alright. Moving to full cover. Okay. Alright. Well, we got one free kill on something. You're gonna have to reload eventually. Decent shot, I guess. Right, well, I can go here, use Swift Throw, and then shoot him or something. I am about to lose concealment on the next turn, though. I need to make a better knife, but... It's a secondary item only one person uses, so I didn't invest in it just yet. Okay, let's just finish him off. Yeah, the Inducer rifle is quite useful on some classes to reset all the cooldowns. That's actually a pretty good one.
Good to go.
I think I need to wait for these guys to move a bit closer. They're a little bit too far away from me right now.
In position.
So, yeah, let's just wait for them to move a little bit closer.
Moving to position. All set.
We got 3 more turns on our Pathfinder friend. Right, I mean, I can kill one of them, obviously. Probably the Grenadier, yeah, with the incendiary grenades. Definitely the Grenadier. Bye-bye.
Hostile target down.
Alright. We're good? Reload, I guess. Okay. There's the Viper King. Okay, so we will not have steady weapon up, but we also killed a lot of enemies.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Okay. That car looks like it could blow up, but I don't think I have a grenade I can use on it. Okay, this Pathfinder could still be very good bait. He could be excellent bait still. Yeah, he would be excellent bait. Okay, we definitely don't have line of sight to the Viper King, right? No, we do not. Right, so we reload and steady weapon. Just to be ready for when we do have line of sight. Yep. I'm gonna need him to move closer. Okay, let's run the Overwatch first with our Pathfinder. So, okay, what I think we do is move the Pathfinder like out here basically to get the Viper King to attack the Pathfinder instead of my soldiers on the left. I assume he will take the bait. There's no reason why he wouldn't. So, yeah, let's feed him the Pathfinder. He volunteered when he wasn't looking. We convinced him to volunteer. He's actually still going. Oh, you asshole. Are you kidding me? Dude, I gave you such a good bait, and you still went for Dom? Wow. What an asshole. Okay, what a friggin' asshole. Well, shit. That's not so good. Only got 54% here. That is not so good, no.
I do not think I could have predicted this.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't have predicted this outcome, no. Absolutely not. Well, I have to move, I don't really have a choice. I can take a shot with this guy. It's not like great damage. What happens if I stasis the guy he's squeezing? A good question. Okay, that is a good question. I assume he will stop squeezing. But that is a good question indeed. Let's find out. Okay. He's still squeezing the guy in stasis. That is interesting. Okay, that is interesting. It did not automatically break the squeeze. Very interesting. Okay, I think we go here with Thomas. If I can still flank the Viper King from here, I could use Acid Slug on it, which would be really nice.
One of these days they might hit me.
Okay, he's still squeezing Dom. Well, I think we just found a new kind of cheese against the Viper King. Get him to squeeze someone and then stasis that person. And he will waste his actions. Because he literally just wasted his action on that. Alright, please don't miss. This is like my best shot outside of my sniper. Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it.
Armor still holding.
Now he let him go. Okay, I need him to get closer so that Long Strider can see him. Well, right, on the next turn, obviously. What now? Excellent question. I guess we just take some shots? So, okay, I mean, in theory, I could command the Long Strider and still take a shot. If I use command, I will still give the Viper King an action, however. And I don't want to give him an action for free. Why is he not targeting the Pathfinder at all? What the heck? We can try to stun him temporarily. If I could stun him, that would really be the best case scenario here. Now the downside is that stun ends my turn, so I cannot give up one shot. But landing a stun would be the best way to go. I take no responsibility for this cheese. I only take notes. Well, that's your cheese now. I'm gonna call it their Ava cheese if we do it again. This is now their Ava cheese. Right. Yeah, I kinda want to stun it, but like I said, we will be wasting one action to do that. However, if I shoot him, I might not get this opportunity again. Obviously, this will only be temporary, but that's all we need. Temporary is all I need.
99.
Okay, good. So now, okay, now I could actually command the Long Strider, and I should be able to use Deadeye. Again, I'm kind of wasting some actions here to do that. But that should work. I see no reason why it wouldn't. Okay. Alright, 100% Deadeye, and this should make him run away. So we Deadeye now. Okay, that's basically what I needed. 33 critical damage. Yep. And we can still damage him. We might even kill him the next time we run into him. I'm pretty sure we will. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that we will. Okay, missed. A bit unlucky, but alright. I would like to hit him one more time, but I don't think we will. But that was very good. That was very good damage.
I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen
Yeah, going well.
wanted to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Totally first try. Alright, well, not really worth shooting him like this. 45%, I'd rather shoot one of the snakes. But we dealt with him, that's the important part. Okay, yeah, that's the important part. Now hopefully they will target the Pathfinder. That's what he's there for, damn it. I guess Dom will be wounded for a bit, but oh well. I can live with that.
I'm alright.
They didn't even kill the Pathfinder. They are really bad at their jobs. Clearly. Well, you can hug him all you want. I'm totally fine with that.
Ready to roll.
Do we have a decent shot here? Hey, okay, could have been worse, I guess. And it's a miss. Alright, well, you can't hit everything, I guess. Although I would prefer if you did hit everything. But alright. Well, there's poison here, so let's not go there. Okay, where do we actually go? Well, I don't have teamwork. That doesn't really help. Alright, let's just shoot and see if we can hit. There you go. Okay, got one snake.
Only the best. Weapons burning
Other
ammo
snake.
fast.
Alright, that works. We can still make use of the Pathfinder here. We will lose control of him in one turn, so... this is actually the last turn I can use him on. So... yeah, if I want him to be dead, I need to kill him. I could just leave him be for now. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this poison. It's not great to do that without moving, but that's the only way I can take this shot without an extreme aim penalty. And that's what I want to do.
Get back in there.
Now, that does mean I'll be poisoned again soon, but I just wanted this shot without a penalty. There you go. Okay, we got ourselves another kill.
Got him.
I'll take it. And then... I think that's pretty much our turn for the most part. Yeah, 38%. Okay, I could maybe shred now, I'm too far away. Alright. I guess I shoot the Pathfinder and then move the Pathfinder and attack the Viper or something like that. Yeah. I guess that works. Alright. And then we move him away from our squad. Yeah, just so that he's not close enough to do anything. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, that's good. That's like max damage from him. Alright. Shame I don't have Swift Throw. But alas. Let's just move Dom somewhere safe, shall we? If such a thing exists. Probably back here. He is really squishy. In fact, I'm just gonna pop Phalanx Protocol. Give everyone defense. He's actually the only person who could take damage in this mission so far. Nobody else took any damage. I'm not counting Pathfinder. Okay, I actually gave defense to the Pathfinder as well. Well, enjoy. Go away. Okay, he might actually take a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. The snake won't live very long.
This area is too hot.
Yeah, he wants a hug. Right, Pathfinder is still poisoned. Alright, well, let's free our guy. No, he didn't take any damage. He had enough ablative HP. So, we got a flanking shot. Alright, we have mind control again. Okay, you would need to reload to do something. Alright. Let's shadow up. I can't quite flank any of these guys, unfortunately. We can flank the Viper, that's about it.
I am at your
I
service.
suppose we can do that. Yeah, with a knife. Oh, I don't have any more knives. Okay, never mind then. I thought I still had one.
Ready to engage?
Probably just snipe the Viper here. Yep. Bye-bye.
Target neutralized.
Okay, let's finish this, shall we?
Ready to rock.
60%. You tried.
Missed the target.
Can we kill these guys right now? Sort of, maybe, not really. Okay, not really. Teamwork? Oh, hold on, we can teamwork Clorf. Not that it will actually help him that much. Well, I guess I can go here and try to land a stun or something. Sure, why not?
Hope this works.
There you go. Alright, alright. We're almost done here. Okay, you don't have combat protocol or anything fancy like that. Shield anyone? I'm just gonna shield Dom, you know, just in case. Would be real awkward if he died from like the very last shot from one single enemy. That would be real awkward if that happened.
Come on!
Okay, I can't actually kill this Pathfinder right now. Hey, we can mind control him again. Because why not? Yep, you're mine again. Indeed, you are.
As you order, Commander.
Okay, let's finish this. A free kill for Dom.
Moving out.
No, wrong enemy. Ah, shit. It defaulted to this guy.
Armor's decent.
Yeah, because I had higher chance.
The shadows fail
Yeah,
us.
okay, alright. Doesn't matter, it's fine. We're done.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Area secured indeed.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, only one person wanted. That was a tough mission, though. Yeah, that was actually a tough mission.
Loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our
But there is well a radio strength in East Africa by 1.
The remarks follow
Obviously give us salvage.
for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little...
Alright, 12 days. I was worried it's gonna be worse.
Could show up again at any
So,
time.
I'm gonna take knife encounters. That was pretty useful last time. A corrosive slag, nice. Okay, alright. He's gonna be so much better now with Corrosive Slug, which is not turn-ending. So you can use it twice per turn. As for the Dragon... Well, we did not take Advanced Intrusion, so I don't think Full Override makes much sense. Probably not. I'm gonna take Stasis. Or Containment Field. It's basically Stasis. Yep, okay, Stasis is good. Alright, we got the Elite Hair Trigger, Elite Suppressor. Okay, 34 supplies, 8 Tellurium, 6 alloys. Purifier, 7 Troopers. Psionic. Officer, Chrysalid, 4 Vipers. Pathfinder, and 6 Cryolite. Alright. And we're now at 5 strength instead of 6. This will also make the smash and grab a little bit easier. But we will be over-infiltrating this one. And now we have the retaliation. So we can wait for the training center to finish.
If you thought the elders...
Now I'm gonna make a quick save here in case we overshoot. Which can happen sometimes.
Commander, we currently have no new
But what we want to do is actually finish the training center. Because that is a major power boost.
Setting
A
course
major
for
power
Sector
boost.
12, East Africa.
Yeah, we will get a 5-hour warning. Another mission? Okay, definitely not doing that. Okay, there it is. That's the 5-hour warning. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Are we living in some kind of alternate timeline with time travel? Now the training center is 1 hour behind. Maybe it was 1 hour behind all along. Okay, well, I guess we will not be finishing it before retaliation. I could have sworn the training center was gonna finish 1 hour before retaliation expired. Now it's the other way around. Maybe I looked wrong. Stuff doesn't progress when Avenger flies back and forth. Wait, really? Wait, are you serious? You mean these things don't progress, but the actual world events do? So we don't live in the alternate universe with like some kind of weird time travel shit. And the mod that tries to make that happen breaks? Okay. Well, see, I did not know that. I guess we stay where we were then. So I was right. It was 1 hour ahead. Okay, 14 hours? Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I learned something new today. I learned something new. So we stay in Western Europe then. That is pretty interesting. I like how vast majority of the time this is completely irrelevant. But like once a blue moon, it actually becomes relevant. And here for a second, I thought that the game was gaslighting me or something. Or that I misremembered. I was actually questioning whether like I saw it wrong all along. But nope. It's just game gaslighting me. Now the tricky part is like... I think if I scan, we should be fine. Man, how many times did we do retaliation in these campaigns on like the last possible hour? It's kind of crazy how often we end up doing that. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment and wait for it to finish. Because I don't want to like overshoot. And sometimes these pauses actually overshoot a little bit. It definitely happens. But this is gonna be a major power boost here. Just need to wait a moment. Still sane, exile? Yeah, probably not. There it is. Alright, and now we do the retaliation.
Setting course for the East African sector.
One of the biggest power boosts will be for Longstrider. Because now, if I pay 5 shared points, I can pick up lock and load, which is perfect with this weapon. Kills with your auto sniper restore 1 ammo. Like, that's actually perfect. So we're gonna buy that right away. Yep. Sure will. Tarkin can get the Chain Lightning later on. I don't think I'm going to pay 11 points for that. This can stun up to 5 enemies. Totally balanced. Okay, next. Oh yeah, Lutherion. He has so many points to spend right now. 64 points. And all this stuff down here, like I said before, this is one giant ass XCOM row. More like XCOM box. We can take like anything we want from here. I'm not even sure what I want from there. Alright, unstable, so that we have an officer. Sato, right, our specialist. Alright. Thomas with corrosive slug. Okay, the priest for sure, and one more, probably the snake? I would like some teamwork at least. I don't think we're getting it. Okay, we're not really getting teamwork. Well, Clorf with the Jolt Awake and all that. Okay. That is a pretty strong group. We do have one Predator armor for someone.
The aptly named.
Here you go. That'll do. I'm trying to be real careful to not like right click out of the screen accidentally, because then the mission will expire instantly. So we definitely cannot do that. Alright. Yeah, so 64 points. We went for a grenade build here, so there is this one skill which sounds really funny on paper, but I'm not that convinced it's going to be useful in practice, which is chain reaction. When you kill an enemy with explosion damage, any explosives the enemy was carrying detonate. So that's only really useful if not only you can get a killing blow with a grenade, but the enemy you kill with a grenade is close enough to other enemies to do damage with the secondary explosion. How often does that really happen? I'm not convinced it happens that often. I will definitely take improvised frag grenade. We don't have master engineer here, do we? We have improvised explosive. Takedown. Parkour. Okay, street sweeper. Okay. What's his mobility? He does have pretty good mobility. So I mean, we could get street sweeper. We could get by my command and make him an officer. So that's not a bad idea. Is that skill subject to the this is a grenade, but that is not a grenade thing we saw with Fuse? Probably. Okay, we could take by my command. Tough one. Medium range cone-based attack. Yeah, this is good if you can use it. I might take Street Sweeper, but we didn't go for shooty build here. Not that there's a whole lot that I could pick up here that would help with that. Not really, no. Well, By My Command is an actual refund. By My Command doesn't make your officer skills non-turn ending. It straight up refunds your action point. So it makes them free. Well, once per turn. Okay, I think we take extra munitions. I'm just gonna continue with the grenade build, because that makes sense. So we take extra munitions. That's only 10 points. So, I mean, that's worth it. I'm still not totally convinced about the chain reaction. I'll probably take a improvised frag grenade. Okay, is this the old version of improvised grenade? Because there's no mention here about this being like simple grenade, advanced grenade, etc. Will this require both action points? Because I feel like this will require 2 action points. Which is a pretty big difference between 1 and 2. Takedown will be pretty good for him with this mobility. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab sting grenades. And we just go with a mix of flashbang and explosive grenades. That's 25 points. Okay. So we'll have what? 34 left? And probably parkour. That has a lot of utility. Or resilience. Yeah, okay, I might have to do some tests. I might have to test this. Because I need to know whether this is an old, like non-long war version of improvised frag grenade. Because it sounds like it is. This has the old description. And I got baited by this skill before Long War, like in my amalgamation campaign, because it ended up using 2 actions. And a lot of the time you can't really afford to stop to use a skill that does nothing and waste both of your actions. Is it the old one? Okay, so it's not nearly as useful then. Yeah, I definitely don't want that then. Yeah, there's nothing here about this being like simple grenade, advanced grenade, etc. So I assume this is the old version, which will cost 2 actions. Kind of sucks that it doesn't specify, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this will cost 2 actions. So I do not want that. It also doesn't even mention an upgrade to plasma. So yeah, no, I definitely don't want that. Okay, well, we go sting grenades. Alright. That's 29 points left. I might just go resilience. Resilience is very good for keeping people alive. Yeah, okay, let's actually just take resilience. There, that's only 1 point from the shared pool. So this is perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll give him a mix of flashbang and normal grenades. In fact, he can flashbang in grenade slot and the normal grenades in other slots. Alright. Yeah, all grenades are viable for this, alright? Even non-offensive grenades like barrel scanners and smoke grenades. Yeah, barrel scanner is a grenade, by the way. Just saying. Alright. So that's Lutherion. Unstable has 20. We could grab loot protocol, but we could also wait to get capacitor discharge later on. Well, we'll be able to equip plasma later on, so he's still very good. We will also have airdrops. So combined with airdrops, it will also be very good. Okay, I think I'll have to make more AP rounds or something like that. Anyway, more APs. 32 points. Haywire Protocol no longer has a cooldown and doesn't end the turn. Right, well, we don't have failsafe, so I don't think I want that. We could still take failsafe. So instead of taking Sawbones, I could take Gremlin Expertise, which gives us failsafe and disassembly. Oh yeah, that provides a bonus hack stat for 3 turns after killing an enemy. That's the same thing the roboticist has. Wait, I didn't even realize specialists get that. Okay, I actually didn't even realize specialists get that here. Until just this moment. So I think we'll grab Gremlin Expertise next rank and go Puppeteer. So we might as well wait until the next rank, because I will not utilize Puppeteer until we get Gremlin Expertise, so then we will not have to pay XCOM APs from the shared pool. What does Hollow Point do, and do we want it? That's like some basic ammo. +1 damage but -2 armor penetration. So it's really bad against armored enemies. Okay, for Thomas... Oh yeah, Fracture. This is a big one here. Your shotgun attacks against mechanical units have +20 aim and shred up to 3 armor, depending on your weapon tier. And Corrosive Slag already shreds 3, and we can use it twice per turn. So Fracture for sure. And for the Priest... Oh yeah, this thing here. Strengthen an ally, causing all damage they do to be increased by up to 38% based on the Priest's psi offense. Oh yeah, we want this for sure. Damage bonus range is from 50 to 150 psi offense, so it can become even higher if the Priest has unusually high psi offense. We have, actually we have more than this, because we had a PCS that will not show here. We have 90 something. So that should be like around 30 something extra damage. That will stack very nicely with things like Butcher, Deadeye, etc. We definitely want this. And for Clorf, 20 points. Okay, well, I could wait for hit and run, but honestly, I'm actually kind of tempted to just take Field Surgeon. Because Field Surgeon is just so good. It's a goated perk. It's either that or Locked On. Kind of a tough choice. Actually, kind of a tough choice. Locked On is very good. Yeah, okay, I think I'll take a locked on actually. This just straight up gives you plus 20 aim for your second shot against the same enemy. Alright, let's take a locked on. So that's all the APs that we wanted to spend. Now gear. Let's see. Shotgun. Actually, I think I'll have to make a shotgun. No, we're good. We'll need a weapon for Sato, that's fine. Yep. Okay, everyone has weapons. So we need, I guess, one assault rifle. Yeah, won't need to heal if we kill everything first. True. Alright, magnetic rifle. Here you go. Medkits. Okay, well, I should probably make AP rounds. He doesn't really need them all that much. He will likely mostly be using grenades. Maybe not always. They're pretty cheap. Okay, let's just make one. There you go. Medkit, flashbang. Okay, this should be the Warlock, by the way. Not that it's super relevant, but it is the Warlock. Alright. Maybe smoke. Or maybe vest so you don't die. We can still make some armors. We can make Stun Lancer armor still. We have 4 Stun Lancer corpses. We have 2 officer corpses. And officer armor is actually cheaper in terms of supplies. Okay, let's make one and give it to this guy. Alright. That's 10 health. I think we're ready. Almost. Weapon attachments. Okay, we don't need suppressors. So we have better expanded magazine. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Barrel. Yeah, and advanced expanded magazine. He will be spamming corrosive slug a lot. So he definitely needs expanded magazine. Right, for the sniper, we got elite stock, so we grab that. Unfortunately, I don't have a better barrel. Elite hair trigger. Right, actually, the quartermaster should get that because he has watched them run. Right? Yeah. No? Wait, who had watched them run? Oh yeah, no, he does. So he will enter Overwatch after using a grenade. So that means hair trigger, I guess. Alright, and we can give him a reflex stock for a better chance to hit. Alright. That's fine. We got 142 supplies. Yeah, I guess we can make Advent armor. It's pretty cheap. What is it? Oh no, I haven't... yeah, right here. Yeah, this variant is cheap. So we can afford to make one. There you go. I guess he probably doesn't need the vest anymore. Alright. Almost ready. So... Hold on. Where's my advanced arc thrower? It's in the others. No, it's here. Yeah, move that to Tarkin. He's the electrician here. Right, and here attachments don't matter too much. We can use bayonet for melee if needed, and like scope, so that we can actually hit. We don't have a scope, okay. Hair trigger. And the cannon. not much here that will be helpful. Okay, looks good. 5 health on a long strider makes me a bit nervous here. Maybe I'll just make Predator armor for him. Normally he doesn't really need health, but just because he's a sniper doesn't mean he will never get shot at. So I guess I can make a Stun Lancer armor. That's +2 health, right? I think it's +2. Okay, it's only +2. Predator armor is +4. Yeah, okay, let's just make one more here. I wanted to make more in the long run anyway. There you go, buddy. I'll feel a bit safer with the 7 health instead of like 5 or 4. And, well, now we're ready. Yeah, this should be the old school retaliation. Yeah. The previous one was run around. This is old school. I assume this is gonna be old school. But this squad should be able to handle it. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, looks good. Oh yeah, sweep objective, yeah. Well, a lot will depend on the map. I'm gonna need my sniper to get line of sight to the Chosen. PCS. Everyone has one. Alright, let's go then. And once we're done with this, we can set up the regional HQ assault. Probably with an 8-man, because I don't want it to take 20 days. Anyway, I need a super quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Operation Empty Gaze. We'll set up the HQ after this mission. Based on, like, the outcome.
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot,
all right.
So did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Well, this should be interesting. Right, we can scout a little bit with Shrimplov here.
Sealed.
It's not gonna be perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Copy. Moving on target.
We probably won't need more than 1-2 turns of scouting anyway. Okay, I think I know which map this is. Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're all like red. Wait, hold on. We can still see them right now, okay. Is this the old school version? Wait, is this the old school version? Or is this run around and save everyone? I thought that you can only see them all on turn 1 in the, like, run around and save everyone variant of this. Hey, Captain Petrock. I don't know if anyone tagged you with this yet, but he actually left a comment on the Watchdog mod page on Steam. So wait, is this the classic retaliation or not? No, I'm not sure. No, I'm actually not sure. And we haven't run into any enemies.
Sí, tú lo dices.
Let's use cutting protocol. I'm having some doubts whether this is actually the classic retaliation. Oh yeah, there's no reinforcement countdown. That's true. Okay, I'm just trying to memorize their locations. They're mostly on the left here. We could let these three go and focus on the left side. I guess we'll see how it goes. Let's pop scouting protocol. I want to spot some enemies. No enemies here, alright. Interesting. I don't have any more easy scouting here. I kinda want to dash towards this building.
Go, go, go!
Okay, it's fine. We also need to set up on the high ground. You know, with our sniper. So it's gonna have to be up here. But that will take at least 2 turns to get there.
Double time!
Oh, yeah, no, I think we found some enemies.
Got some advent here.
Okay, we did. Only 2 dudes. Right. Okay, I don't like this positioning here too much. Maybe I should just stasis my own guy here. Actually not a terrible idea. Our squish his dude. And then just wait, can we kill that scout? Can I flank it? Yeah, no, maybe. Sort of, no. Okay, that's a no. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stasis my own dude here. You know, my sharpshooter. I really don't want him to end up wounded. He's too good and too important, okay? He's like by far my best sniper on the roster right now. Like it's not even a competition. Alright. I dubbed I'll be able to hit him. However, the Shredder does ignore half of the cover bonus. So there's still a chance. There you go. I guess we didn't need that disorient. I should have tried the shot first. I don't think I can get line of sight to that hitman. No. I'm 1 tile away from getting line of sight to him. You know, to use like stasis or mind control or something like that. So that's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate, but alright. It's fine, it's just 1 dude. I'm not too worried about him. Hey Knight, I think you are almost out of the infirmary or already out. We don't have the actual infirmary now, so... And I scanned at the Templar HQ for a while. Oh no, the Warlock will reveal concealed units. Whatever will we do?
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Okay, yep, more coming. Not unexpected. I don't think we'll be getting that high ground right now, but we'll see.
They're moving around the side!
We could in theory. We actually could with command or something like that. Nice shot. Okay, this is quite a few dudes. Yeah, good luck saving that person. How are you not dead? You got smashed in the face by a berserker. How are you not dead? Alright.
I'm alright.
That's a lot of misses. Okay, that is a lot of misses. How's that working out for you? That was a little bit odd. Not that I mind him missing everything, but that was odd. Alright, we have quite a few targets here. Right. Well, obviously I can shoot something with the long strider. Wait! Oh shit! We can deadeye the well, no, okay. If we can kill his target, we could deadeye the Warlock. We just need to kill the Lancer. And then we could deadeye the Warlock. Looks doable. Okay, hold up. There are a lot of enemies right now. We need grenades. That's what we need. Where's my boy? Right here. Right, we do have sting grenades as well, so I think we do that first, perhaps? It's a 50% chance to stun per enemy. So if we hit 3 of them... wait, Advanced Priest, he has some bullshit, right? Yeah, he does. He does have some bullshit. Or does he? Oh yeah, well, he does have Mind Shield. But we can hit the other two. Either way. We can try to stun one of them. Statistically, there's a pretty good chance we'll stun at least one. And then I can still throw a normal grenade afterwards. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, there you go. We stunned one. Nice. We stunned the veteran. I'll take it. So, okay, I can't quite reach that trooper in the back with the grenade. I could grenade the hitman on the left. We could still grenade both the priest and this other guy. So I definitely want to overkill the priest to prevent sustain. Also, yeah, we need to kill the lancer. I'm not totally sure how we're gonna do that yet. Let's remove this Overwatch really quick. If I can kill the lancer, then I can deadeye the Warlock. So I definitely want to do that. But can we? What if I stasis the lancer? Don't have a good spot to do that from. Yeah, no, that does not remove the buff. I remember we already tried that. So I would have to actually kill him. Clorf is the one person who has the best chance of doing damage here. So I think that's what we do. One shot is not gonna be enough. Unless we get really lucky with the crit. It's all gonna be a little bit risky. Okay, conditioning PCS, alright. 83%. I don't think I can make it any better. Well, okay, one thing we can do is just use Sticky Bomb. Normally, I would save this for the Warlock, though. I could try the hand cannon. From, like, over here. I definitely don't want Shrimplov to get killed, though. A Sticky Bomb would probably kill him, but it is a bit of a waste. It is definitely a bit of a waste. We don't actually have Mark, but I'm a little bit too far away to use it. Oh, you have airdrop? Same. I can't imagine why. Yeah. We can still try mind control. So, okay, hold up. This dude's stunned. 75 will. Okay, that's pretty low. 60 on the Muton. We can try mind control on the Muton. That's the best target for mind control. I would have to stand like over here, which is not amazing, but I can stand in the back to target the hitman. The hitman has 17 health. I think I'd rather keep the priest safe and go here. Yeah, no, let's try the hitman. The hitman is also kind of flanking me. 65%. He has freeze grenade. I could use that myself. Alright, let's try. And there's one more option. Okay, there's one more option. This is the damage buff thing. So if I kill the heavy lancer, we could damage buff the sniper and then deadeye the warlock. But I think that's a bit too dangerous. The problem is that if I use mind control right now and it does nothing, I just wasted a really good damage buff. So yeah, there's that. Shame there's no cover up here, because I could actually get up here with Holy Warrior. But alas. I can stun the hitman. Alright, we're gonna use this sticky bomb. I don't like it too much, but it's the best way to kill the lancer. So let's do that. Then we shoot him with Chlorf. Right here. Alright, this might actually not kill him, but it has the potential to do it. Okay, didn't. We need 3 more damage. So Tarkin could do it. Okay, Tarkin could definitely do it. We can go here and then use zapping hands on the lancer and then kill the priest. I'm kind of ignoring this hitman on the left. I don't necessarily want to, but we have more important targets right now. We'll try to do something about him. Okay, zapping hands to kill this dude. And then we can deadeye the warlock, possibly. I might not get another opportunity like this. This is a shit ton of damage, and I can make it even better. I think we do it. I think we do it. Okay, how's that? 21 to 31 damage. Okay, imagine this with Butcher and with a crit. This will easily be over 50 damage later on, easily. 50 plus crits easily. Yeah, like easily. No problem at all. Okay, now, so hold up. Shame I don't have quick zap yet. Can anyone do anything about that hitman? Anything whatsoever? Yes? Yes. I can flashbang him. So I think we'll probably do that. Alright, we'll do that. What's the best way to kill the priest right now? It's probably still quick zap. Like, he might get sustained because the damage spread here is pretty big. So, decent chance he will get sustained. Oh yeah, there's this dude as well with Carol Grenade. Yeah, okay, hold on. How many can we hit with this flashbang here? Well, really, it's just one. He is disoriented though. So there's that. I still have command. Yeah, okay, I'm having some dubs here. Heck, I still have 2 shots with Thomas, but we also still have this Muton. Okay. Alright, well, let's deadeye the Warlock. This is just too juicy to not do it. I think everyone will agree. I'll be so mad if this is like 10 damage graze. Because it could be. This could be like a 10 damage graze. Or it could be 31. Please make it 31, thank you. Or 30, or 29. I'll settle for 28. Here comes 27. Okay, there you go. Called it. Actually called it. 27, there you go. Now we just need 14 more damage. Pretty good start if you ask me. Pretty good start. I like this combo already. Alright, alright. Okay, this is kind of good because the Lancer spawned very far away from us. And this means he can't take any actions at the moment. Alright, let's worry about the other enemies here. So... we got the Muton. Thomas could shoot twice right now, but then the Muton will flank him. So we should probably move. What if we acid slash this dude? Yeah, it's not anywhere near enough. However, I could acid slash him, and then give myself command, and then shoot him. So that could work. Now, I would prefer to do it from like some kind of cover, like over here. And that would certainly be better. But I think we do that. I might have to move to use command if I do that. But yeah, that should kill him. The Muton and the Hitman are the only two enemies right now, and the Priest who are not disoriented or stunned. So I think we do that. This seems to be the best chance we have to neutralize him. So Acid Slash first. And hey, this can do up to like 12 damage. Alright, Acid Slash first. Alright. Could have been worse, I guess. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to move, but I had to move anyway, more or less. Okay, let's go here. It's nice full cover. Command. That's our only use of command, but I'll take it. So, okay, let's make sure he dies here. Okay, it is 100. This might not actually kill him. But, well, I hope it will. It's also 41% graze. Yeah, this might actually not kill him. Let's find out. Okay, 9 damage. Is that enough with acid burn? It might be. Well, it might or it might not be. I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out. So... I can either zap the Priest, which might or might not put him in sustain, or I can stun him. I think I would prefer to keep the stun cooldown for now. If somebody else could kill him, I could try to stun one of the other enemies. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. Not really. Okay, not really. Well, no, not really. Yeah, okay, definitely not. What about Sato? Not much I can do about the Muton. Unfortunately. We can try to spread out to avoid a grenade in the face. I think that's what we do. There's no way he'll be close enough to throw a grenade here at the people in the back. That seems very unlikely. Okay, that seems very, very unlikely. So let's back up a little bit. Right, well... I guess we just zap the Priest. Nothing I can do about the Muton. I mean, I could try to zap the Muton. It's 62%. Alright, zap the Priest. Okay, he will get the sustain. That was a decent amount of overkill too. But alright. It is what it is. Well, I guess that's our turn right now. That is our turn.
Take cover.
Let's see what happens now.
Conservo la posición.
It was a decent start. Okay, hide in full cover. Okay, that guy died. We got a scope. Okay, that was a good turn. So the only non-disoriented unit right here at the moment is the priest. Okay, Lancers. Yeah, they spawned very far away from us. Still need to finish out that priest. Okay, stasis, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, good luck saving these people. That's definitely not gonna happen. Okay, he missed, good.
I'm under fire.
I was a bit worried about that one. Alright, now we should probably just heal first. Yeah, okay, let's just heal first. That will remove the chill as well. Alright. Now, let's see. First, the priest is still in here. We can try to mind control someone, 75%. I definitely wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind for sure. The mutant is obviously still there. We could try to mind control the mutant, but I would need to, like, move... like here? Nah. There's only 5 well difference here. Yeah, this dude has 65 well, they both have 65 well. So I think we do that. Cryo grenade. Cryo grenade. These are both exactly the same. Okay, these are both the same enemy, basically. So, yeah, we can Holy Warrior and Mind Control. And let's just Holy Warrior the Sniper. That will give him more aim. Works for me. It's like plus 15 aim. And then we try Mind Control. Alright, let's go. I could use a Mimic Beacon. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Nice. Very nice. And I suppose we can call the Sky Ranger.
Get me out of here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Right, well, somebody needs to kill the priest next. Can you shoot anything useful? Probably. Yeah. He probably has the best chance to kill the mutant. 14 to 21 damage. Oh wait, this buff stays for 2 turns. Wow. Okay, for some reason I assumed it's only 1 turn. Yeah, this damage buff stays up for 2 turns. It wasn't specified. Only the cooldown was specified. That makes it even better. That's insane. Okay, that's insane. We can mark the mutant, or can we though? Can we though? Yes, but no. Yes, but actually not really. Alright, well, I'll take that shot. It's still the best shot we got. At the mutant. Disarming shot in case we grave. Okay, well, that works. Disarmed it permanently. And because we have lock and load, we'll have full ammo now. Lock and load is gonna be crazy good with this weapon. Alright. Somebody needs to kill the priest. So, Tarkin. We can zap the Lancers. That might kill one. Okay, let's zap this one.
You want some more?
Alright. Right, somebody still needs to kill that priest, and I'm gonna need line of sight to him. I could just grenade him. It's probably fine. Wait, who has command protocol? Do we even have that? We have that, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And no line of sight though, right? No. Okay, we have airdrops. I think I might just grenade. Okay, what the heck? If I move a little bit closer... Okay, hold on. If I move a bit closer, I think I could also hit the Frost Trooper here. It's gonna be a bit weird. Or we just kill him with the Clorv, that works too. We also need to go and, you know, actually rescue people out there. I'm trying, alright? We're dealing with the Advent first. Okay, let's just move Clorv in and shoot the priest, whatever works. There you go. Alright, yeah, the Warlock is outside our range right now, but that's fine. Still need to kill this Trooper veteran. Because he's stunned right now, but he will not be when the next turn begins. I might just stun him again. I might actually just do that. We can grenade him and see if we can destroy the cover. That would be best, really. Let's try that, then I could flank him without moving. It's just a bunch of boxes. Yep, okay, that works. Now we can shoot him with someone. Probably more than once. Anyone in need of a shield? Yes, actually. Indeed, Clorv. Here you go, buddy. Alright. You know what's funny? I only need like one more Deadeye against the Warlock to kill him. That was not a very impressive shot right there. Alright, well, I mean, I can just stun him again. I was just trying to avoid doing that. Okay, he's dead. Good. Alright, alright. Wait, are the Spectre Lancers stunnable? Okay, they're immune to stuns. That's fair, I guess. I guess that's fair. I suppose I'll just zap then? Yep, alright. Zap it is then. It's gonna be better chance to hit by a long shot. Man, I love this spec. It's so freaking good. You barely even need your primary weapon. Okay, so... Not much I can do on this turn, so I think I'm just gonna chill with the Shrimp Loaf. Or we can dash. So a lot of people were like in this general area. Honestly, the best way to finish this mission will be to just kill everything quickly.
Will do.
Because then we just automatically rescue anyone who's still left alive. First, let's kill the Warlock. Yes, come closer. We only need 14 damage. Okay, he's targeting my sniper. Slightly annoying, but we don't have the extra shield. And we can remove the burn. If he has line of sight here, he might be able to get a kill. Okay, the extra shield saved him from taking damage here. So let's remove that real quick. And see if we can take a good shot. Alright. Okay, 100. This might be enough. This might actually be enough. Let's friggin' go. He literally soloed the Warlock. He took 2 shots and he killed the Warlock. Like the Giga Chad he is. He literally soloed the Warlock. Well, okay, with a little bit of help from the priest, to be fair. It was not technically solo.
I've got a feeling we haven't
I
seen
guess it was not technically solo.
At least we ruined their plans today.
It's the kind of solo like some people in MMOs sometimes say they soloed something. And what they really meant is that they had a shit ton of buffs. They had like 3 bot accounts that were helping them, and like some extra external help on top of that. But they solo the boss, you know? Anyway, we're not done yet. Let's go up top here. So we know there's a pod like over here. We only got 5 enemies left. So... Oh yeah, this dude is mind controlled. Let's just send him. Okay, we can send him. There was a pod like in the back on the right side.
I'm on it.
That was smoother than I expected. Soloed like a football player, soloed scoring the goals, yeah. Never mind the whole team helping.
Heading out. Vale, boy.
Alright, just go up top.
Will do.
This was definitely smoother than I expected. But we did get pretty lucky with that shot. If we didn't have line of sight with a sniper, this would have been quite different.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, to be fair, there are some players who can genuinely solo, but they are like 1 in a million.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, there they are. That's the second person the Berserker hits, and that person does not die. Seems very unimpressive to me. Very unimpressive. Okay, let's send our Mimic Beacon here. I kind of just want to pull them. Alright. Well then, that's fine. Let's keep moving. I don't want my dude on the high ground. So...
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, yeah, he can get into the corner. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted.
Here I come. Got
We
it.
got some nice full cover.
Good to go.
Did anyone even take actual health damage? I don't think they did. Okay, the priest, just go up top. Yeah, the priest has been really good for our campaign so far. It definitely helped quite a few missions.
Location confirmed.
And no, he only took ablative HP damage, which does not count. He never took health damage, if you mean the sniper. He never actually took health damage. Okay, reload.
It's killing time.
They are like over here. So pretty close. Okay, right there. Will they kill him now? Okay. Okay, here comes another one. Let's just kill these guys quickly. Uh-oh. Don't shoot my people, that's rude. We got 2 more turns on this mind-controlled fella. I guess he can just hit the captain or something. Sure, why not? Why not? Make yourself useful. Or not. He did not want to make himself useful. What are you, advanced spy or something? Okay, 95%. Can we mark that guy? Who had the mark again? One of the support people, obviously. Oh yeah, right here. Can we do that? Okay, not really. I guess I'll take 95%. You wouldn't miss at 95%, would you? Surely not. There you go, alright. Not a kill, but blame the other dude for missing. It's actually his fault for missing. That's what it is. Maybe I can get that kill with AP grenade. Okay, not quite. I suppose we can just take a shitty shot with 37%. Hey, wait. Combat protocol. Combat protocol. Where's my combat protocol? Right here. Yep. Okay, combat protocol it is then.
Te haré caso.
There you go. That works.
Puede que lo necesitemos.
And he dropped some loot. Alright. As for the other guy, I assume he will attack the Frost Trooper, but he might or might not do that. I'm too far away to try Corrosive Slug. Okay, I'm actually a bit too far away.
Moving out.
Alright then, never mind. Yeah, I'm too far away to shoot him at all. Except this, which is unlikely to do much. Can we zap his ass? Well, sort of. Not really. No. No, we cannot.
Let's move already.
Well, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Okay, I can't do a whole lot about him right now. I don't want to go too close, because I don't want him to charge my actual soldiers. As of right now, he can't charge anyone except our mind control guy. So I would prefer to keep it that way. No need for blinding protocol here. Keep that for the last group. Alright, let's just play it safe, it's fine. It's fine. This fire looks slightly uncomfortable.
Scanning. In cover.
Okay, here comes the last pod. Now we can snipe them. What is he doing? Is he attacking civilians? Somebody shoot him. Is he dead? He's not dead. He's still moving. Come on. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, he's charging. Okay. What an asshole. Okay, what an asshole. We did almost kill him with Overwatch, but not quite, sadly. Not quite. What an asshole. Really now? Alright, let's kill him with the hand cannon, or try at least.
Heading out.
To get that crit buff. Or bonus, rather. There you go. That's a plus 5% crit bonus for the rest of the campaign.
Good to go.
This might be like 0%. Yeah, 55 because of range. Alright, steady weapon. I don't want that it's load. Okay, we can do something really funny here. Wait, can this guy actually pick up loot? Okay, no, he can't, never mind. Let's just throw cryo grenade at the berserker. I thought I could pick up the loot with my mind controlled guy, then move him towards us, kill him, and then pick up the loot again. So, effectively make him deliver our loot to us. But sadly, he cannot pick up loot. So we will not be doing that. Alright, well, he needs to die now, because we lost mind control. Where's my reload? What the heck? Oh yeah, right here.
Good to go.
Yeah, Amazon Prime Commander, I know, right? I will still need to pick that loot up. So... at least I wanted to pick up the loot. Somebody should probably go closer. Yeah, I need a volunteer.
Let's do this.
Okay, they are really far away right now. I suppose Tarkin could do that. Can I not shoot anyone at all right now? I don't think so.
I'm on the move.
Well, we can shoot the berserker, I guess. Sure. That works. Nice crit. Alright, well... Oh yeah, the buff is up again. We can use it on the next turn. No need to use it right now. Okay, let's move a little bit closer so that we can pick up the lot on the next turn. He still does have, what, 19 mobility? Yeah, despite being chill, that's a lot of mobility. Maybe I should not have moved closer. Okay, I probably should not have moved here, because the Berserker will actually be in range. Which is not good times. Here, we can get aid protocol at least, and smoke or something. Yeah, okay, let's get smoke, but don't give smoke to the Berserker himself. There. We got smoke and the aid protocol. Surely he won't hit us, right? Surely that would not happen.
All set.
I do want the loot. This was the only good way to make sure we get it. We still got Overwatch. He's almost dead. Okay, he missed, good. He's effectively dead now. Ish. He just didn't get the memo yet. Oh, the Viper actually poisoned the Berserker. That's pretty funny. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. The Viper with the assist. Alright. Well, I can buff my damage. Because why not? Man, this skill is so friggin' good. There you go. Shame I can't get Butcher on Grim on the Long Strider in this timeline. That would have been nuts. Man. Okay, let's not take this shot yet. Let's see what others can kill. Okay. Hit the commando. Straight through the Berserker. Alright. Okay, somebody else can shoot the Berserker. Yep. Like you. There you go. Any loot?
Target neutralized.
I don't need to pick this loot up if I want it right now. Either that or kill all the enemies. So, really, one tile off? Come on, man. One friggin' tile off? Really? That is disappointing. Okay, that is very disappointing. Shrimp love's not close enough. Hey, well, I guess I'm just gonna move in and out. It is what it is. I want the loot. Heavy barrel, advanced perception. Advanced perception was probably worth it. I would say that's probably worth it. Okay, let's kill the snake then. And see if we can finish off the commando. Because Snake was already disoriented. Well, I got 2 shots here, just one of them needs to hit. Okay, he's dead, I think. He's dead, we're done. So, how many people died? I didn't quite look at it here. I think at least 2 or 3, I think, which is a pretty good outcome for classic retaliation. That was a really smooth retaliation. Might have been one of the smoothest fall retaliations we've done, not counting like the run around and grab people while reinforcements land.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of...
Yeah, we lost 3. Yeah, that's a pretty good outcome here.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well,
alright.
Temporarily.
Okay, only 6 days on Clor. Yeah, oh yeah, he took like 1 point of damage or something, or 2. We got 6 alloys and delirium for killing the Chosen. We got the Perception PCS, Conditioning PCS. I will probably use both. Oh yeah, the Training Center, obviously. Now we can improve bonds. And with that said, I might not be doing this right now because we'll be setting up the HQ soon. Is anyone tired? Okay, 1 person is tired, 2 people are tired. I think we'll be fine without them. The only part that sucks a bit is the lack of a Reaper. But I don't think I wanted to wait any longer. I want to set it up right away. Okay, yeah, 9 people in East Africa. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to set it up right away.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I'm not waiting 7 days, that's for sure. We can cancel this jammer training. Or just bring unstable, actually.
Too well of the human reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered.
Yeah, okay, we're not waiting. Let's just set this up right away. This should take around 10 days, 10-11 days if we do an 8-man. We could do a 10-man, but then that will basically double the infiltration time and make it 20, which is a bit too much. That's definitely a bit too much. Alright, we don't want unstable for officer type things. We probably do want a Lotharion with sting grenades. And I do think we want a specialist. Also airdrop and all that. Yup. Shame he didn't get promoted, but I'm not going to wait for that. And we can get 3 more people. If we're doing an 8-man, which we are. I could still bring, like, tired dude. I mean, I could do that. Which might be worth it. Okay, it might actually still be worth bringing him. He might be shaken afterwards, he might get a negative trade. But... it's kind of a tough one. I could bring them both. It would definitely make the mission easier. I don't want to wait 7 days, that's the thing. But bringing them both will definitely make the mission quite a bit easier. Still, it's a long mission. They will probably be shaken afterwards. Just something to consider. They will probably be shaken afterwards. Okay, Jane would be back in 22 hours. So if I wait, I could wait 22 hours. She has Shredder and Marauder. And bond with the snake here. Okay, I might actually wait for her. And I can speed it up even further.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I don't want to end up with the priest shaken for 20 days, but at the same time it would make the mission quite a bit easier. A scientist mission. Okay, shit, we need that. Okay, we really need scientist mission, and this is as easy as it can be right now. It's a straight 1 region.
Has your confidence grown? Do you feel a sense of credence in your tactics growing among the soldiers?
Yeah.
Good. Let them taste arrogance.
Okay, well... I really need that scientist mission.
Setting course for
hopefully we can bring a lower rank squad.
Europe.
We'll do some renaming probably soon. So, yeah, then we can do that. Okay, well... Manti for scouting. This is a straight 1 region. Clownfish would be fine. Did we ever make a Mag Shorty? Yes, we did. Nice. Yes, there is one on the black market, but it's like 200 supplies. It's really expensive. Okay, Lenny. That covers like healing and stuff. But also smoke. We can grab Mad Baker. We can grab Den Mother. Okay. Can I actually do this with 6? Maybe with some suppressors. Oh wait, this is Advent Compound mission. Okay, wait. Okay, that changes everything. Yeah, I just noticed this is Advent Compound mission. Okay, we're definitely getting this dude. Okay, 100% we're getting this dude. Yeah. Easily. There, C4. Alright. I don't even really need a lot of weapons here. Well, we do need some. But nothing crazy. Okay, we can easily bring lower rank people here for experience. Maybe don't go like too crazy, because we still need to do some damage. I'm checking what kinds of weapons we got. Yeah, I only have one magnetic cannon. I'll have to make another one. So... okay, let's get the Mud Baker, that's fine. We can grab the Muton, at least his gear is cheap. Ish. Alright. I can still grab a Shiv. Obviously Shiv won't get experience, but it's an extra body. Maybe we'll fill the last spot, we'll see. So... what weapons do we have here? Okay, we have 2 snipers. I'll probably need that for the HQ. We can get Spartan. Okay, fine. One more. Marbozir would probably be fine. Okay, I think it's gonna be a 5-man. Which is fine, actually, that's fine. For this mission type specifically, it's fine. Alright. I haven't really made a lot of armor yet. We have like a couple. But we have some other armors. Officer armor, Stun Lancer armor. Honestly, these are often a better replacement. The protection is a bit worse, but they have other abilities and other bonuses. Anyway, shotgun. You don't need this higher end attachments here. We'll need that for the other group. So... just normal laser sight and normal barrel. How much is a Muton? Yeah, it's gonna be a cannon, because we're going for shooty build. Oh yeah, he can get is but a scratch, free reload, resilience. Nice. Wait, what's that last ability? Route. Oh, it's like AoE Overwatch with melee or something. Okay. Alright. Mag Muton Cannon. Okay, let's make one, that's fine. Here you go. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, not sure if I want 2 shotgunners here. We'll have to make some more weapons for the HQ assault, one way or another. Yeah, okay, we'll have to make them one way or another. But I could just give him hunting shotgun. It's not as good now. And that should be an easy mission on paper. Yeah, on paper. Oh yeah, we do have better ribjack. Alright. Yeah, this looks good, Tommy. 101%. Perfect. I don't know how you do this 9 hours a day. Well, to be fair, I usually don't stream 9, but I have been streaming 6, 7 a lot for the past month or two. Okay, well, I think we're ready. I suppose we can give you something. Like a scope or something. I should probably make a magnetic SMG. We only have 77 supplies, which is, you know, not a lot. And I don't really need a magnetic SMG for this mission. So I should not need it. Okay, I think we'll be fine with this. Like I said, this is a straight one region. This mission is generally easy, unless we get like totally screwed with the map, which usually does not really happen. The only time it happens, really, is with the Vigilance C-Trip, which we don't have here. So, yeah, this is actually fine. I probably don't need 3 medkits even. We could get a frag grenade instead. Or even a smoke. Yeah, let's get a smoke. There you go. Okay, we'll get a smoke. No, I think we want to save APs for now. Well, okay, we can get the Blade Master though. For this guy, we are definitely getting Blade Master. Yep. I mean, with this build, obviously. So here you go. Format Baker, probably save. Paramedic is kind of interesting, but not for a shredder necessarily. For Manti, raises a chance to score a critical hit for an ally. Okay. Okay, I think I might actually take this. Cost 1 action, does not end the turn. Can be used on an ally within line of sight. Plus 20% crit chance. Bigger bonus if used on the bondmate. He doesn't actually have a bondmate yet. Yeah, okay, that's only 10 points. I'm gonna grab that. That's actually kind of nice. Marbozir. Right, he does have a few interesting things. Like high voltage. Gain one tile bonus radius for Volt. That is actually pretty nice. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know about fuels. There are actually a lot of situations where this doesn't work. And I think here it still costs the focus point. There are quite a few abilities here that now cost focus point. It just doesn't say that, where normally they do not. That might not be one of them, but I'm not sure. With that said, high voltage is really, really good. We can still get fuse later because we got very high combat intelligence. I think I'd rather take high voltage first. And we do have a overcharge and the superior aptitude here. Well, this is the most relevant one. Rend will grant additional focus point. Yeah, I guess, okay, it depends on whether Fuse now costs a focus point or not, I don't know. But remember, Vault here gives you plus 15 aim against the targets. You don't need any additional perk. The longer of the chosen version of Vault has built-in aim bonus. So this is potentially like an aim bonus against more enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna take high voltage first. We'll still take Fuse when we level up one more time or something like that. But high voltage it is. And I think that's that. Alright, that's that. Let's go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright. Recovered. Alright, that's the Pathfinder. Okay. We were waiting for Jane.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting.
Yeah, we will.
Engineering team, but as it stands,
What is she? Okay, 18 hours.
We can have him working on
Here, Happy Shen.
Excavation or staffing a facility.
Alright, let's wait for Jane then.
Avenger
And then we'll set up the mission. I might need some more supplies for the gear, but we'll see.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we
And
should
another
get to
mission.
their facilities as soon as possible.
Right, well, we're not doing that one. Is it done? Okay, done. Whoops. Okay. Not everything at once. Oh, okay, data tab. Right, we were due for the data tab. I guess we'll do that first. There's some other mission that also popped up. There were like 2 pop-ups almost simultaneously. Okay, this one. Create smash and grab with 9 days. Okay, alright. Well, we don't need to do the data tab first. Yeah, we're in a decent shape right now. We don't need to get more scientists, but we're working on one right now. Alright, well, we need to do the data tab.
Setting course for East Africa.
The one thing I'm slightly worried about is that some of these people might be tired after this mission. I would probably still send them tired to the HQ assault because I don't want to delay the HQ assault anymore. It's been like 15 years of Marbs. Yeah, actually, it will be 15 years next year. Yep, on the 1st of October next year, it will be 15 years. Since, like, I uploaded my first YouTube video. Okay, Jane and Bullseye. This is still the Warlock, because it's the same region. Okay, Sato. What's your compatibility here? You need a body. Oh, it's really bad. Okay, it's really bad. We're gonna need the covert operation. I think I'm still gonna grab Lotharion. Yup. Alright. Yeah, I'm not bringing the priest. He's tired, so I'll let him sit this one out. I will get the cartoon. More grenades. That's always good. And, well, I could get Den Mother. That's not a terrible idea, I guess. Sure, okay, I think that's fine. That's fine. She'll only be able to shoot every, like, other turn with this weapon. But she can still shoot, that's the important part. Alright. Specialist wearing red pants instead of brown ones today. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, I guess it depends on the point of view. How was it back then? Was YouTube gaming already big? Not really. Definitely not really. It was very different. Alright, platings. Here you go. Okay, hopefully we can kick his ass just as hard as we just did in that last mission. I might have to make some extra weapons, but let's see. YouTube itself as a platform was also very different, so there's that. And I mean, extremely different. Alright. Okay, we're good on weapons. Actually, I would prefer a non-shotgun here. I think we can swap one. Okay, we can get a shotgun on Lotharion and a rifle on Jane. That's better. Okay, so we're good on weapons. We don't have to make new ones. Maybe melee weapon. We don't have advanced grenade launcher. Only one. Okay, one is all we need, actually. And we have some armors, nothing super crazy, but we have some. Stocks. We don't have enough stocks, right? Yes, we do. Alright. Elite stock. Advanced heavy barrel. Alright. Looking good. Let's see. Right, we want a flashbang on Lotharion. Right here. I might actually get the two. He's the one with the sting grenades. And we have the demolitionist for frag grenades, so let's just do this. This is fine. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Den Mother. AP rounds. And seeding rounds for Longstrider to maximize his damage. Right, I'm still gonna give him armor here. I'll feel a little bit safer with that. If I make something, I might make some armor actually. But we'll see. So Lancer armor for you. That's 11 mobility. It should actually be slightly more than this, because he has some perks that make these slots not cost mobility, but it's still displayed in the UI. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for one more rank on Sato, because I want Puppeteer, but it's pretty pointless to buy right now. It will do nothing, like it will never be used until I get Gremlin expertise. And at Tech Sergeant, I will have enough points to not spend XCOM APs anymore. So I'm just waiting. It will be just totally pointless to spend that right now. I would just spend free unnecessary XCOM APs. Okay, Tarkin, right. Tarkin is waiting for Chain Lightning. Okay, you need some armor. There you go. So, okay, let's grab this officer armor here. That looks fine on health. I don't think we need to make more armors. I think it's fine. I guess I can make like a trooper armor for +1, that's super cheap. Or another stun lancer. Okay, let's make one more stun lancer armor, because those are really good. They give you more mobility. I won't say no to more mobility. And yeah, you can actually grab it. Yeah, this guy will have 10 mobility with this setup, so +1 mobility definitely helps. Alright. Okay, so let's grab a smoke. Just standard stuff. Flashbangs, medkits. We probably won't kick the Warlocks as hard as we did last time, but hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we will. But that was such a good one there. That was so good. Laser sight. Barrel. Alright. Flashbang, medkit. Alright. For Den Mother, I guess the smoke is fine. Laser sight. And the barrel. Alright. Laser sight. No more barrels though. Bayonet is fine. Okay, we're almost ready. So Jane... What can she get here? Actually not that much. Is this a pistol case? Detonation shot is not terrible, I guess, but you don't need to hit with this. Reset cooldowns. Burial shot is alright. I might actually take detonation shot and get a pistol. We could get quick draw and lightning hands. That way I can equip a pistol without giving her mobility penalty. And we'll get the lightning hands for another shot. Yeah, I think this is actually a decent case for a pistol here. It's actually a pretty decent case. None of these other perks are really that good for the build I'm using right now. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go quick draw. Lightning hands. Whoops. Lightning hands. And then we can still pick up clutch shot or magnum. Yeah, all pistol shots have no long range penalty. Yeah. If we take these, then we definitely want that. Okay. This is basically the minimum of what I would consider with a pistol. 25 points worth. I don't think it's worth investing into the pistol row otherwise. Outside of some specific cases of classes that can benefit from a pistol. Okay, now we can give her a magnetic pistol. Yeah, like this one. Alright. She does have fear of missed shots, but oh well. We can remove that later. Okay, I might swap one flashbang for a grenade here. Okay, let's swap this one for a grenade, because Tarkin can already disorient pretty easily. Alright, I think we're good to go. How much is alien armor? I think it's the same as normal. Okay, 30 supplies, 5 alloys. I think I'll pass on that, although I'm gonna need it at some point. I don't feel like I need it right now, though. But suppose we'll have to make it at some point. Yeah, the Advent one is cheaper, but the snake is not Advent. Do I plan a video about my way on YouTube? I guess I could do something next year. Alright, well, I think we're ready. I mean, one thing I could make is a better sword here. We do have one sword, but it's in the other squad. So I suppose I could make... What is it? Arc blade? Okay, we'll make arc blade. But now we're broke. We're actually broke now. But we are ready. Wait, hold on. 18 points here. Oh yeah, wait. We can get It's But a Scratch on the carton here. Man, I kind of want improvised flashbang though. Yeah, I really want improvised flashbang. Okay, improvised flashbang. We could take boosted cords for only 2 XCOM APs. Kind of tempting. Okay, kind of tempting. Yeah, okay, let's get the boosted cords. Then Mother... Oh yeah, that's a weird one. That's actually kind of a weird one. We can either save for like anatomy or something, or just take Shredder. Shredder on a sniper is kind of odd. Or we can take Lone Wolf. This is like a scaling version in Long War. So this is still nice. Maybe I'll just take Lone Wolf. Alright, what the heck, let's take Lone Wolf, that's fine, even more aim. And now we're ready. Okay, now we're actually ready, are we? Quick feet, implacable, disarming shot, impulse. Well, with this build, impulse is definitely good. So I think I might just grab that. Okay, impulse. Now we're actually ready for real. Okay, now we are ready for real, guys. For sure we're ready this time around. Alright, let's go. So, after this mission, we will be setting up the HQ assault. Based on the state of our roster afterwards.
Green to deploy.
Because I don't want to delay that any further. We just had a full retaliation and an intel retaliation. So we don't have to worry about the retaliation for another 20 plus days. 21 days from this mission, basically. At the very least. So that's our time window to liberate East Africa. And I would like to make contact with another region soon as well. Okay, well there it is, and shrimp loaf. Alright. Okay, alright. First, let's move forward and pop scouting protocol really quick. Okay, no enemies in the middle. They might be like here or here. That's totally possible. Okay, do I set up like up here? So this is the high ground that you can only get to with a grapple. But, well, we don't have that on their mother. So she can actually get up here.
Moving to designated
And it is high ground. So... I think I'm okay with that. High ground is high ground, alright? Alright, high ground is high ground. And trench. Right, so one thing we can do is actually nightfall, then go outside, see if we can spot some enemies. Let's do that. And we go up here. Okay, nothing at the moment. Okay, that is kind of a good thing. That is a good thing. Alright, long strider.
On my way.
Wish he had slightly more mobility, but alright. Okay, let's just dash with everyone here to get their ace up. Now that we know it's safe. Alright, so... I don't want to move too much more because we don't want to trigger some crap with the very last move. And even if I move like forward 2 tiles, we could still trigger something on the left, like through the window. So even if we move very slightly, we could still trigger something. And with that said, Shrimplov went out of this door, so it should be fine to move forward like this. Yep. But everyone else is just gonna overwatch. You can go here. Do we have smoke here? Yes, we do. That might be worth throwing in advance. Okay, let's throw smoke in advance. Alright, and then overwatch on everyone here.
Got it covered.
Alright.
Our shot at the Chosen.
Okay, he spawned outside of the building. The annoying thing about the Warlock is that sometimes he can spawn basically right next to the data tab. And he has close combat specialist, so unless you can suppress him, he will just shoot you when you're in his range, no matter what you do.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior. The Elders will spare no swearing.
Okay, hopefully we'll get a good chance to deadeye him again. He sure is loud.
They're on the move.
Okay, I see a gas tank. We got some Overwatch. Nice shot. This is the guy with the buff. That's actually perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, we didn't quite kill him, but that's the guy buffed up by the Warlock. So this is actually perfect. Okay, more crap in the back. Alright. Let's check our snipers first. So, doesn't matter. We actually got targets. Okay. Interesting. This is a different purifier. If we could kill him, he would actually hit the Beleaguer. Yeah, we take this shot easily. Oh, we definitely take this shot. Oh, we will kill him. 90% crit. There's only less than 10% chance that we won't kill him. Let's go. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is so friggin' good. Long Strider probably won't have line of sight. Okay. He will, alright. Only 48%. It might still be worth a shot. Okay, what the heck? Let's take that shot. There you go, nice. We killed the mutant, did we? Okay, he's at 1 health. Alright, good shot though, very good shot. We can kill him with a grenade or something. Or a shot. What can you people do? So... Well, I can kill him with a grenade. What about Shrimplov? He could kill him with a AP grenade. What about this purifier? Let's finish all this purifier. Yes, let's. Well, obviously I need some grenades in order to do that. Yeah, so much for that champion, I know, right? Okay, good. So much for his cover. Did he just call me archaic? Hey, sometimes the low-tech solution is the best solution. Like, that's also true in life. Sometimes the most low-tech solution is actually the best one available. So, it might be archaic, but it's gonna be enough to kick your ass. Alright, let's just go here and shoot.
What's over there?
Okay, one more grenade. By the way, none of these people have laser weapons. I think we'll have to do advanced laser weapons in order to get those. And we will, but it's not a priority at the moment. Anyway, one more grenade here. We can hit both of them, nice. I didn't even know that Heavy Lancer was there. Until we blow up the wall. Alright. So the Purifier will blow up, and that should kill the Lancer. Okay, he did not blow up. That's disappointing. And that is very disappointing.
Repay a tally in flesh.
Okay, you go here. I see heavy rocketeer. Okay, alright. Yeah, that heavy rocketeer needs to go. He definitely needs to go. Can Shrimplov kill him? Yes. Yes, he can. Okay, yes, he can. So... I don't want to give these enemies easy line of sight to me. Let's just stay like as far back as we can.
Moving out.
Don't want to get killed. Got it? Nice. Okay, so now... And now we kill the Lancer. Still need some cover here. I would still like to kill the Muton. And I can do that with a grenade. It will destroy any loot he might be carrying. But it's an easy kill. So... yeah, I'm gonna get the easy kill. There, okay, that's fine. We can still shoot the Lancer, so let's do that. Okay, nice. Somebody finish the job. I'm running out of cover to use. Okay, one more person left. So either shoot or grenade. If I want to be in cover, I need to be like back here. Basically. Yeah. It's not ideal. But it will have to do. Well, this person has 9 health. Let's go for frag. This might not do 3 damage, but my weapon shot might not kill him either.
Get ready for a surprise!
Yeah, okay, 1 damage short. That's disappointing. And that is actually very disappointing. But okay. It is what it is. There are still other enemies, so I'm not sure if I wanted to dash like this. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Without knowing where they are.
Enseguida!
Yeah.
Moving to position.
Oh, yeah, okay, they are over there. I guess I answered my own question just now. That is not the best spot from my point of view. Certainly not. Okay, well, we do have grenades and shit. We do have flashbangs and shit. We do have lantern hands.
Armor still holding.
Actually, that might not have been the best order. Okay, well, we can flashbang both of these guys. So I kind of have to do that. Can we kill the mech? I'm gonna need grenades to get that done. So I might or might not be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Okay, we probably can. If I don't miss this 90% shot, I probably can. Or the 79. Okay, we probably can. Alright. I don't think I can move left too much without ending up out of range. Yeah, we can move left a little bit.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. Now I can barely hit it, but we do have tandem hit warheads, so there's no fall of damage. Alright. Yeah, okay, we can kill it. Yeah, we do need to flashbang these guys, so let's do that. They might still hit someone, but at least they will be disoriented. We might also stun one. Okay, we stunned the gunner. Good. Okay, that's very good. And this also gives us Overwatch. Because watch them run. Have I ever mentioned how good sting grenades are? Kill the mech. Okay, I guess this was useful. We'll get rid of that pod without really doing much. I can poison, but I'm a bit too far away for that. Alright, well, let's just move into cover with people who still have an action. Okay, he's gonna use his fire bullshit. That's a bit annoying, but alright. That is a bit annoying.
Do you see now the pain?
And unfortunately, the heavy lancer still has 1 health left. We didn't quite kill him. Okay, more stuff coming. Hopefully they will be in our range.
I'm under fire!
Alright.
I'm looking ugly
A
over
bit
here.
annoying, but okay. Oh, he attacked the device. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Now, I don't have medkits over here, so... These 2 people who are on fire, they actually might be cooked. We have a specialist, right? Do we? Yes, we do. That will use up 2 gremlin heals out of 4 that we have. But I can save their ass. Okay, I guess Jane will be taking a break after this mission. Oh well. It is what it is. I do want this loot. But I also want to keep moving. Yeah. I suppose we can grapple it because I have to reload on this turn anyway. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, what the heck, I'm gonna grapple it. That's from the Rocketeer, I think. Okay, that's fine. Perception is good.
Got something good here.
There's a lot going on right now. Okay, wow. Well, this is an obvious choice here. Blow their asses up. Yep.
Ready to
Yep.
go.
Not even gonna think about it. There you go. 1 down. Not thousands to go. Alright, we can flank that sergeant.
Commander.
Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's go with that.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Go on. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. But I don't really want to shoot the Warlock yet. Not really, no. Right. Okay, hold up. Let's check Long Strider real quick. Can he get a reasonably high chance to hit shot? Yes, he can. Okay, sure, let's do that then. I just need to kill these guys quickly and move on. So... we still have the gunner.
Finally!
We can try Zap. And it missed. Okay. Not too impressed. I suppose I could probably stun him.
Heading out.
Jenny's gonna need a heal. She can heal herself.
Back out there.
Alright. Yeah, I might actually just stun him. I'm a little bit too far away to do much with most of my squad at the moment. Okay, let's heal the resistance, people. We will be liberating this region pretty soon, so I don't really want them to die. The more we have, the more supplies we'll be getting per month.
Gremlin en marcha.
Okay. Right, I still do want to kill the gunner. No quarter would probably do it. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, no, not with that first attack missing. I can either zap him again to do damage or stun him. Surely we will not miss twice in a row at this. Surely not. There you go. Okay, okay, he's basically dead. Well, ish. He's at 1 health. I'm kind of moving away from where the action is if I use no quarter, but then I can pick up the loot. So I think that's fine. Okay, let's just go with that. Bye-bye.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright. 7 active enemies. Yeah, most of them are too far away. There's also not that much cover in the middle here. I'm just saying. Not a lot of cover. We still need to kill this Lancer asshole. Among other things.
Alright, I'll go.
And the Sergeant. Yeah, I might need a grenade. I'm trying to avoid that, but yeah, I guess Shrimplov could try. He's inside the smoke, I think, so that's not helping. That's not really helping. Oh wait, the device actually does not count as cover at all. Interesting. Let's see if we can kill him with the hand cannon. You know, to get another crit boost. 74%. Go on. There it is. Alright, another crit bonus. Nice. Then what? I don't think I'll be killing the Sergeant right now. It seems pretty unlikely. Okay, definitely seems unlikely. By the way, I like how these two civilians are like standing right next to the gas tank. Yeah, that seems safe. That seems safe when like aliens are shooting people. Definitely safe. Carry on. What could possibly ever go wrong? Right, we have this whole group out here.
Not a problem.
That's a whole different problem. Alright, let's shoot that Raptor Commando, I suppose.
Missed the target.
Alright. Yeah, well... Dash. But I don't think I can do much else on this turn, really.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, not much. Not much. Let's go outside. I don't want it to spread out a bit. To avoid some Warlock bullshit.
Heading out.
I also don't want to get flanked. Alright, let's just hunker down.
Holding.
Okay, there's the Warlock. I hope we'll get a line of sight to him with the snipers, but... yeah, we'll see about that. And obviously we need to protect the data tab. Okay, side strike. Okay, I think this person is about to die.
What's going on?
If any other enemy tries to shoot her, she's dead. Because she just got knocked out of cover. Okay, medic, that's fine, I guess. At least he didn't shoot me. The trooper might. Yep. Okay, well, that's one down.
Your forces pass into the void.
Heavy Rocketeer, okay, don't like that. Do we have line of sight? Let's see. Okay, we do have line of sight to some... okay, we can snipe the Rocketeer. Holy shit. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Den Mother is here. The Rocketeer is here. Want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna make this Rocketeer disappear. Ta-da! He's gone. We have more explosive stuff to shoot. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Ready to rock.
I see explosives, I shoot explosives. Nice. If we could grenade that car now, that would be best. Okay, let's check Long Strider. He is really gonna need some high ground. But alas, that is not happening right now. That is definitely not happening right now. Right, let's get this loot here. Better be worth it.
Heading out.
Better be worth it. Advanced stock.
Asset secure.
Probably worth it. Alright, carton. Let's improvise some more grenades and shit. Oh yeah, I can frag these two guys. Yep. Okay, you guys are going down. So I don't actually want the car to blow up necessarily. Well, okay, it will guarantee kills if it does. We'll kill the medic, we might not kill the raptor. Alright, let's just go. It should kill them both either way. Yeah, Advent loves a good gas station. There you go, nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, 7 remaining. Looking good. So, yeah, we haven't done any... Oh, the Warlock is standing right next to the gas tank. So are all these people. But that's their fault, right? Like, nobody told them to stand over there. Hey, one thing I'm waiting for is for Longstrider to have line of sight to the Warlock, and then we can Deadeye with the homing mine. So that's the plan. Shrimplov has a homing mine, so I plan to use that for Deadeye. Okay, if I go up here, I don't think he'll shoot me. I'm pretty sure he won't, but we can also just back up and throw a grenade instead.
It is clear.
So let's do that. Yep. Alright. I think Shrimplov... Okay, Shrimplov could still kill the Sergeant. It might not be totally safe. If the Warlock moves in further, I will not be able to suppress him to prevent Close Command Specialists from firing. So that's the problem. But I could go here and shoot the Sergeant. Still, I'll fully expect the Warlock to move further in. And then he has Close Command Specialist. Why does Shrimplov has damage display and down... Oh, good question! Wait, why indeed? Wait. Good point! It's technically a different skill. I think. Yeah, I think it's technically a different skill, but there's no reason for the Reaper version to not show damage when this is showing damage. You're right, though. You're totally right. You're totally right. Alright, anyway. Is there still someone in this area? No, I'm not sure. I think there might be.
10-4.
There are 7 remaining. Well, there's still a whole ass pod somewhere where we cannot see. Alright, we need to be closer. Right, the Warlock is not immune to poison, right? Or was that somebody else? There was one of the Chosen who was not immune to poison. I never remember which one. And it doesn't specify on F1 when I checked. I can't even F1 him right now because nobody can target him. Yeah, I never remember which one of these assholes it was. It might or might not have been the Warlock. Maybe that was the Hunter. I literally have no idea anymore. Can we kill the Sergeant or not? I think I'm gonna have to flashbang him. Well, I mean... This is unlikely to do it.
Finally!
I could do this, but we'll get a well penalty for killing civilians, and I really don't want that right now. Okay, we're 1 damage off. I guess a grenade would do the trick. We can just throw AP grenade in case he has load. Which he might or might not, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here with Shrimplov. I think. Oh wait, can we get a flank with the snake? Right, we can kill him with the snake and then move. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, that's gonna be better actually. Also, we're very close to a promotion. There you go, and then we can move back to where we were, basically. Alright, that's fine. So, time to dash, I think. Where the heck is that last pod? I don't really want to go somewhere where we haven't checked yet, like this way. So we'll go this way. Oh yeah, there's one more dude over here. I saw him for a moment. Advent Trooper, right. Don't think I can do much about him at the moment.
On the move.
Alright, that's fine. Reload Overwatch.
Scanning.
I really do hope the Warlock will move somewhere right now. Let's go up here. Okay, that's actually fine. That's good. Alright.
I'm going.
Overwatch. Teleport ally, okay. Okay, he's coming. Uh-oh, he's gonna attack Shrimplow. Maybe not? Okay, he didn't do much. What an asshole.
Try and stay mine.
Okay, what an asshole. Okay, surely we have line of sight now, right? Ah, shit. If I use Sticky Bomb right now, he will get a reaction, which is kind of annoying. This is what I meant. I can't suppress him. Yeah, I can't suppress him, so... At least I don't think I can. And nobody here actually has suppression. Okay, nobody here actually has suppression, sadly. Oh yeah, let's get the load. That is a long-ass grapple. Man, that is a very, very long grapple right there. Data pad, nice. That's like 25 supplies.
Ready to go.
Yeah, that's a long-ass grapple. I want to see what kind of material they use for that. Like, I actually really want to see that. Okay, so, well, this is a bit awkward. I think I have to move. Well, we just planted a sticky bomb or something. Well, hold on. If we plant a sticky bomb and then shoot without moving, then I will eat the explosion, damage myself. So I need to do both. I need to both plant a sticky bomb and then move. Which is not great. Yeah, I think Shrimplov is in danger. Yeah, I think he's actually in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's kill this trooper asshole. Okay, first we're gonna kill this trooper asshole. Yes, we don't have Shadow Step. Why? And now we can heal.
Modo médico.
Yeah, I suppose I could. But... well, might be a bit too late now. Yeah, a bit too late now. Hey, Devalish. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to move with Shrimplov. I wish this shit had more counters. Can I throw smoke up here? Probably not. Unlikely. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to move. Can we move somewhere where I still have line of sight? And not really, kind of. Well, this is really awkward. This is really awkward. I don't think I want to risk. Man. I don't want to risk a miss with Deadeye. That's a 17% chance to miss. I could just leave the target him right now and do nothing. But the same weapon doesn't work on him, no? I remember using this on the Chosen before and it never worked. It does care about ammo. Alright, I guess we could, but that does mean we're not doing Deadeye on this turn. Alright, let's go disarming shot then. Okay, that actually works. Good.
A clever ploy, Commander.
He already reloaded, though. He actually already reloaded, so he's just gonna shoot me when I move again. So that didn't actually work. That actually did not work. Yeah, that did not work at all, actually. Well, shit. Well, I mean...
On your order.
I have to move. But that's annoying. Okay. Only 2 damage, good. Could have been worse.
While you still can.
Could have been worse. But now I definitely can't do what I wanted to do. We just Overwatch. There's still a pod somewhere, and I have no idea where. And I would really hate to activate it right now. There was already a pod here, or 2 pods even. So that seems fairly unlikely. Though not impossible. Okay, let's just spread out at least a little bit.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're doing more than fine right now.
Reloaded.
We're doing fine. I just need to get the friggin' line of sight to him. Even on the next turn, even on the next turn, if Longstrider has a line of sight on the next turn, that's still perfectly fine. That is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna run away a bit more here. I don't want to group up too much. Right, Overwatch. Yeah, definitely don't want to group up. So, the snake... Here-ish. Alright. Oh, come on! Well, that sucks. They were hiding right behind the corner of that building. Bro, I literally had a resistance dude over here earlier. Okay, that really sucks ass. Okay, that actually sucks ass. I still have flashbang, but man... Jesus, dude. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. I think I need to, give them a resistance person as bait. I need to feed them a resistance person. Okay, we can go up here. I'm not gonna kill any of them right now. But this might force them to do something silly. Okay, to be fair, I could kill one of them, but then, Jane will be probably cooked. I do have teamwork, so I can still move. Alright, yeah, we have teamwork. We're gonna use teamwork. We're definitely gonna use teamwork. But man, that was actually... Yeah, no comment. They were hiding just behind the corner. And also, this person... Okay, see? I didn't see them because of this tree. The tree here was blocking our line of sight, the tree and the cliff. Because this person was here all along. And she didn't see them. Yeah. Anyway, teamwork, obviously.
You have the power.
Get out. Not quite sure where. Probably into the building. I mean, I have shadow steps, so... I don't care too much about the Warlock other than him shooting me. I do care about that. But I think we just go here. If he wants to flank me, he will. I can't really prevent that. But yeah, go full cover. We could try Haywire Protocol on the mech, but I will supercharge it if I fail, which is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal, but it's an option. Okay, this dude uses a shotgun. I don't want to group up too much.
Already there.
So, well, Overwatch. That's pretty much my turn done.
I'm ready.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Okay, that's basically my turn done here. I can still take one shot from the flank. Yeah, that's not really gonna achieve much. We're better off just hiding somewhere, like up here. Yep. No need to throw rebels away. Okay. And Jane also needs to move. Probably like here. Yep. Yeah, the Warlock might try to attack her. And that's actually kind of what I expect. Over here might be better.
Moving to position.
Alright. Well, that's that. I can still aid protocol. I don't think it's worth trying a shutdown here. I really don't want to supercharge the mech. It would be nice to shut it down, not gonna lie. That would be real nice, but do we risk that? You guys know my luck with hacks. Like, I feel like I'm just giving it more stats by doing this. This is our very last action of this turn.
Haciendo amigos.
And this is like the most basic advent mech. Surely it will work now. How many times in a row can it fail? Yes. YOLO. Nope, didn't get it. Why did I even try? Why did I even try? This ship just never works. Yeah, that's not good.
Advent troops spotted.
Okay, well, somebody hit this guy. Alright. I'll take it.
Hit the armor.
Let's see what the Warlock is gonna do. That's the important part. Okay, he'll buff this guy, alright? So we'll have to kill this dude before we can damage the Warlock any further. And he's gonna... okay, shot... yeah, that's not great.
We're losing people.
That's not great.
I'm hit.
Don't kill me, bro. We still need to be careful about the data tap as well. Man, okay, buffing that mech really sucked. Now it has 15 defense. You're somehow still alive. Okay, you're also still alive somehow. Well then, I guess the snake will be out for like a month. Not participating in HQ assault. So, yeah, this is not great. I don't think I have a line of sight to the sentry. Where's Longstrider? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna have line of sight to anything. Or rather, he's not gonna have good chance to hit anything. So, okay. If I kill this sentry, I could shoot the Warlock. With the sticky bomb. But we have to kill the sentry up top. Like, that part is non-negotiable. Otherwise, the damage will be wasted. I can shoot him like this. This might not be enough to kill him, but it's our best chance. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay, 2 health. I can deal with that. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Do I just grenade him? Do I risk a 7% miss? I mean, I can still shoot him with one more, but... Okay, he's dead. Good. So now we sticky bomb the Warlock and we dead-eye. So let's friggin' go. This is what the sticky bomb is made for. This is literally it. Okay, this is literally it. Let's friggin' go. Alright, alright. Now this won't kill him, but it will be some pretty damn good damage. Is anyone in the blast radius? And no. Alright, let's go. Was there an update, by the way? It actually shows proper chance to hit now. It definitely didn't at some point in the past. Anyway, shoot him. Alright. It's a graze. Seriously? Well, still 15 damage, but alright, that's very disappointing. That is very disappointing. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Check specialist. Alright, will Gremlin stabilize? Yeah, it was 12% graze. That sucks. He's down to 14 health at least, but that actually really sucks. I could get the snake up right now, but I don't want him to get killed immediately after. This is still a lot of enemies. Yes, it is. Okay, well... I think we mark the priest and then we grenade. Yes, you can carry aliens. Let's grenade this guy. No need to blow up the truck, he will die. Well, these guys were from reinforcements, so they won't have loot anyway. Either way, it's a guaranteed kill. Alright. Yeah, this mech is buffed up, unfortunately. Which is not great. That is definitely not great. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't really have that many moves left on this turn. Yeah, not really.
You want some more?
So... Zap the priest? I guess so. Let's do that. Alright. He'll get sustained. I don't have lightning hands. Man, this pod really messed everything up. That was such a troll pod. That was a massive troll pod right there. Okay, one thing I could do... Hold on. I could airdrop this person and then grenade the car. It's probably not going to be enough. She actually has field surgeon. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to keep her alive. Yeah, okay. I would definitely want to keep her alive. So might be best to just dash away right now. Can anyone else do that? Sort of. Wait, this dude also has field surgeon. They both have field surgeon. Okay. Interesting. Jane could kind of, sort of do that, but... Yeah, no, I don't think I can really do it reliably from over here. I'm a bit worried we might actually lose the data tab. Because... Yeah, I don't know. We might actually lose the data tab. Oh wait, this dude. We can airdrop this one. No, this will probably not actually kill either of them. I think flashbang is actually a better idea right now, because I can't kill them right now anyway. Yeah, we'll just flashbang them. Oh yeah, I'm aware, but we had other people who took damage in this mission but didn't bleed out. Okay, let's flashbang them again. Alright. This mech is gonna be a problem, but yeah.
Double time.
Well... This is awkward. I wish there was slightly more cover in the middle. But alas. I'm not even entirely certain where all the active enemies are. I can try to kill this dude. That might not happen. Wait, what are we flanking here? What's this a flank on? Okay, what is this a flank on? What? Interesting. The Star Lancer?
I'm on it.
Okay, let's find out. I think it's the Spectral Lancer. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, let's Lightning Hands then. Alright. 1 HP. I'll take it.
On the move.
Man. If only that hack landed, damn it. Okay, I think that's pretty much my turn here. There's barely any cover over here in the middle, so do I just dash here? I don't know, I don't want to be too close to the Warlock, but at the same time I wanted to be close enough to be able to do something. I think it might be best if we dash here. The problem is that the mech might flank me and shoot me. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it can't, so I think we just dash here. I can't quite get into the building. I can go here. Yeah, obviously I don't want the Warlock shooting me, but he's in stasis right now. Right, what about this trooper? I don't think I can kill him.
I'm on it.
I can flashbang him or something. It's a bit of a waste, but I guess that's what we do.
Going dark.
Okay, let's nightfall and go here.
Heading there now.
Oh wait, command protocol. Can I get the line of sight? Oh yeah, no, only one action left, never mind. Alright, this is a bit of a waste of a flashbang, but I guess I'm just gonna flashbang this guy. Because I can't kill him. Not on this turn anyway. Okay, well... that's kind of it. I could get the snake up, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. If I do this with the revival protocol, it will be disoriented. And I'm like way too close to a whole bunch of enemies. We do go this way with Lutherion. And get this person somewhere safe-ish. Or try at least. Alright. I can still aid protocol someone. Yeah, the mech is not like CC'd in any way, so let's actually go here to have cover. Alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a good chance we lose the data tab. It's like not the end of the world, but that's 21 days with no intel in this region. If that happens, I guess I'll just do supply. Because that doesn't stop you doing other jobs, right? Just the intel job. We can just do supply instead.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, this is the HQ region, so it's not that big of a deal. It's actually not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, he still hit me, that's annoying. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, we will almost definitely lose it. It's down to 7 health. I'm pretty sure we'll lose it. What can we snipe? Yeah, probably not much.
It's killing time.
Well, definitely not here. Combat presence might be a better idea. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to snipe anything right now. We can snipe the mech. Okay, snipe the mech. That's the only good chance. Everything is 30% or lower because of snapshot. There, and stay down. Alright. Alright. Kill the priest. Got it. Okay.
There'll be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
So, I kind of wanted the Warlock to stay in stasis for one more turn, because then I can actually definitely kill him on the next turn. What about these bio assholes on the left? Well, that's what grenades are for, I guess. But I don't need to move closer. Hold up. Right, too far away for combat presence. I could combat presence Longstrider and get steady weapon up, because he got his ammo back for killing the mech, since he has lock and load. Yeah, that way he will have steady weapon up on the next turn. So let's actually just do that. Yeah, we'll do that. And he can get a good shot on the next turn. I could technically stay... No, I couldn't, never mind. Right, so... I guess we move forward and throw a grenade.
Moving to
Pretty
position.
much. It might still be worth using a flashbang, because I can still disorient all 3 of them, and I'm just too far away with everyone else. Okay, this asshole needs to die. He killed my resistance member. Yeah, that's not the best way to kill him. I'm just gonna grenade him, I guess. Sure.
Clear.
No, it's not clear. Alright, just kill him.
Get ready for a surprise.
Alright.
A primitive attack.
Okay, this is too far away for a flashbang, at least I think so.
It's clear.
It's too far away. Yeah, well, there's no universe in which I'm killing any of them right now. That is just impossible, I don't have the damage.
Let's move already.
I could kill one, that's about it.
Good to go.
Reload. Yeah, Shrimplov can kill one. Maybe. Well, maybe we can kill the Rocketeer. If only there was more friggin' cover over here. It's so annoying there's basically no cover here. It's very annoying.
I'm on the move.
Okay, I could kill 2 of them, I guess. Probably. I could maybe kill 2 of them, but it's nowhere near guaranteed. And if I do this, I lose my chance to flashbang them. I really don't want to lose my chance to flashbang them.
Nothing fast.
Covering.
No, we need that flashbang. We actually really need that flashbang. Yeah, no, I need the flashbang, alright? I just need the flashbang. Let's shoot the biotrooper. I can't do that, unfortunately.
Target neutralized.
Not close enough. Alright, now we flashbang.
Take a good look.
I think I kept them disoriented for like 3 turns now. Alright, so I could kill the Lancer, but I actually don't want to. Like, we lose the data tab, I think, one way or another. Not to mention the Warlock could shoot it himself. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. We can move slightly to have line of sight to both.
On Overwatch.
Alright. Yeah, better data tab than our soldiers, exactly. In the current situation that we're in, for sure. 100%. Alright, just Overwatch.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders.
I'm pretty sure we can kill him right here on the next turn. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Alright. Well, that was gonna happen one way or another.
We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the
But these things have very little health.
Neutralize all remaining enemies
alright.
and secure the AO.
I cannot hide.
Yeah, the only problem is that now, like, we can't do intel for 21 days, and you don't get... well, you do have a very brief notification, which is super easy to miss. So you can easily end up, like, not doing intel for a month or longer. Alright, now we grenade twice. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm gonna have to check.
Basic.
Okay, grenade again. See how close it was, though? If it had like one more health, it actually would have been fine. If it had a single more health point, it would have been fine. Like 1 more HP. Because it has like what, 18? Alright, we need to kill the Lancer now. Wait, not yet. Actually, yes. Kill the Lancer. Or not.
Still moving.
Again. Or not. Come on, man.
Negative damage.
Well then, I think we might not be killing the Warlock right now. Oh yeah, this dude can kill the Lancer. Okay. Just don't get yourself blown up. And these guys are not dead yet. I'm just saying. They are still very much alive.
Alright, I'll go.
Alright. 100. Okay, now we can snipe the Warlock. That I should be back up again. Watch me graze again. Watch me graze again. No, it's not up. 1 turn left. Okay. Well, then Mother has 100. This might not kill him. It actually probably will not. He's gonna do more bullshit, isn't he? He's actually gonna do more bullshit. He might move. Okay, please don't graze. Oh yeah, we can use disarming shot. Maybe that will make him waste his action on a reload. Or we can miss, bro. 95 friggin' percent. Jesus, man. What the heck? Well, that sucked. Okay, we're like 2 damage short. We're literally 2 damage short right now. Okay, just zombies. He's dead. That is really loud. Okay, he's dead. He is actually dead. I can literally grenade him or something. If we have any left. Yep. AP grenade or whatever, doesn't matter. You're friggin' dead. Wait, these zombies will go away when I kill him, right? I assume they will. Okay, I actually assume they will. If not, we'll kill them. Anyway, you're dead. Say goodnight. There you go. Okay, that was pretty annoying. Sucks about the data tab, but I guess we just switched to supply job.
I'd say we owe our people.
Right, I still got 2 enemies to kill. We still have to kill them. Can I even kill them right now? No. No, I cannot.
Will do.
Well, I can kill the Rocketeer. Let's do that then. Okay, let's kill the Rocketeer.
You want some more?
All right.
I'm running low on ammo. Holding.
You just go up here.
Move.
Hey, Guardia.
Last guy.
Adjusting sights.
They're shifting their attack.
Okay. Kill him and let's go home.
Back in.
Yeah, this is gonna be like 0% actually. Well, it's not gonna be anything because she doesn't have snapshot. Can anyone actually kill him here? Yes, possibly. Alright, you're going down, buddy. We can kill him. No, we can't kill him in the command protocol. Anyone just shoot him. Shrimp loaf? No. Friggin' car blocking my line of sight. Well, okay, we can just shoot him with the squad sight, because we got the squad sight. Done. Alright, we're done. Alright, that was a little bit more annoying than I anticipated at first, but I guess we did it. Oh, does this mean we don't get experience for all of this? Because that's more annoying than losing 21 days of intel.
Harden your heart against those who would harm.
Okay, that part is actually way more annoying than losing the intel. We get some experience, but way less than we would have otherwise.
They rejected us all.
Elders chosen are incredibly.
Oh wow, okay, we got barely any experience at all. I know some of these people were pretty close to promotions.
If we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright, well, we can get quick zap now. 13 days. Alright. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That actually kind of sucked. It's that one pod, like on the left. It's that one single pod. I guess I'm gonna do recruit then. We'll need more people here. No, I don't want to do recruit retaliation because that one is like extremely annoying to do. But I don't think we've done... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how quickly we would get that if we work recruit. I actually have no clue. Because I definitely don't want to deal with recruit retaliation. We've done one, and like one is enough in the other campaign. Okay, we can still run intel in West Africa and obviously in Europe. Okay, so we had some stuff to do here. Right, we are already infiltrating this. Oh yeah, this smash and grab with 8 days, 22 hours. I also got 7 supplies left.
Avenger.
Let's check the black market.
Market is open.
Not that I have a lot of stuff left to sell at the moment. I already sold a lot of corpses. Okay, Viper or two. We can sell data pad, I mean. How much intel do we have right now? Okay, 132. So we do have enough to make contact with New India. And still have more than 30 intel left. Or Eastern Europe. Yeah, we should probably go for New India. To spread out a little bit more. Avoid too many interconnected regions. See though, I might have to delay the HQ assault.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
Right, so I could field the HQ assault, but I think we have to skip that smash and grab. I don't think I can really set up both. Might also be worth waiting a few more days for people to come back.
My followers.
Okay, I think I need to wait at least a few more days. I do want the smash and grab, but it will have to be a relatively low rank squad. This is a low rank mission, it's only straight one region. But I don't have that many low rank people to send. Some of them are already busy. We can send a Shiv. Yeah, so something like this. This would probably work. But that's a very weak squad. Still, straight one region, unless it goes up by the time we're ready to launch the mission, which could happen. That could happen. I'm gonna have to make more gear for the HQ assault for sure. Yeah, definitely. I have the gear for this mission, but yeah. Well, sort of. Maybe not for you necessarily. Okay, Clownfish would probably have to use a ballistic weapon here. Alright. This might work. Okay, I think this would work. We can always just grab a few crates and then leave. As long as we get at least 4, all of them will get good experience. And I wanted to go here for experience as much as I wanted to go here for supplies. Alright. Is there anyone else on standby here? So... Oh yeah, we can send... No, the skirmisher is busy. I could send 2 shivs, but yeah, no, they need experience. I could send the Pathfinder Hunter. I don't think he'll be coming to the HQ assault, but he's extremely squishy. Like giga squishy. Okay, I don't have any spare vests at the moment. They are in other squads. And I already made like 4 basic ones, so I don't really want to make more. He just needs to not get hit, basically. Yeah, Just don't get hit, that's basically it. Okay, I think this is fine-ish. We can do it like this. How much is your armor? I think it's still kind of expensive. Okay, it's 15. Maybe I will pay for that. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Okay, I think I might actually pay for this. I'm gonna pay for this, it's only 15. Wait, are we really low on alloys? No, we're not. Oh yeah, no, I was looking at engineers. I thought that was 4 alloys for a second there. Okay, this looks fine. I think they can do this. Wilderness. Alright, I think they can do this. Right, we got +1 HP, +4 aim, plus will. Right. Will looks fine-ish. Some of these people could really use more health. Okay, I'm actually gonna give Grim +1 health. He looks giga squishy. And that's with the trooper armor. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. I suppose we can always abort if needed.
Sky Ranger. In position to drop.
But this is literally the easiest mission possible, unless we jump up to strength before the mission is ready. We do have this smasher grab, which is a tougher one. No, I don't have to do it. This is the revealed start variety. But we can no, we can't over-infiltrate this one. Yeah, I might actually abort this one, I'm not sure. I might end up aborting this one. This one would be rough. Yeah, the strategy here would basically be to scout around with Chand, maybe grab one crate and then leave. I would be here more for experience than the loot, but I could really use some experience on these people.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh yeah, I can import you from the character pool after. Oh, also, we're actually about to finish this. Alright. So 6 days to improve the bond. I suppose we can always cancel it if needed.
Our actions have succeeded.
Alright, there you go.
We just got some new intel on the Chosen.
The tech defense of all enemies and hack targets is lowered by -20. Well, we'll be using that for sure. Okay, we'll be using that for sure.
Orders you would have us follow, Commander. Tell us what must be done.
A large supply extraction mission. Well, if I had a larger roster, I would do it. I kind of want to rescue an alien defector, but can we even fill the mission for that? I don't know. I don't know if we can, to be honest. I actually don't know if we can. Okay, we probably can. We can just do Warlock here. But I do want more people on my roster. When is the next supply drop? Is it in 9 days or less? Okay, it is in less than 9 days. So let's actually do the Warlock Part 1.
Soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Okay, we're gonna do Warlock Part 1. To get another, like... I mean, to get more resistance orders, get another slot. And more options for covert operations.
Understood, Commander.
Okay.
My followers will
33 hours to finish Elerium research. We'll probably just need to do some autopsies after that. Most likely, yeah. 2 days to finish jammer training, that's definitely useful. Okay, recruited in East Africa, good. You can do recruit. Alright. Give me the delirium. Air patrols. Okay, so we'll have an intelligence penalty for a month.
I think you will find
there it
our
is.
results have exceeded expectations.
Alright. So I don't need to do advanced laser weapons, because without that, it seems that the resistance people never get laser weapons. They are just stuck with ballistic. So we have to research this. Yeah, let's just research it now. It will cost me 10 Elerium, which is kind of annoying. We could do an autopsy first. So, faceless autopsy. We could do selected autopsy. That will unlock some better melee weapons that are relatively cheap. I might do selected autopsy, actually. Okay, let's do selected autopsy. Yeah, we lost the data tab during the retaliation by like 1 health. So we can't do intel for like 20 more days here. We're still fine-ish. This is the region where we are about to run the HQ assault. I'm just still, like, setting up. Okay, there's Jammer. That's good. We can send Unstable. I don't think he would be coming to the HQ assault, and he also needs Jammer himself. Okay, how much longer do we want to wait here? I could grab this bond training. So I wanted to do it before we're due for another retaliation. And we have like 20 more days, I guess. This was the 9th of July. Yeah, we got 18 more days. And it will take 10-11 days to infiltrate the HQ with 8 people. And 8 men is the plan right now. How many are wounded right now? Okay, Dom, 6 days. A Clore of 18 hours. This is 6 days without the Templar HQ, so it's gonna be a bit less if we stay at the Templar HQ. Air patrols makes the Avenger worth 2 rebels instead of 4. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's rough. Ramona will be back in 34 hours. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's stay on the Templar HQ for a few more days. And I need to decide whether to run the Smasher Grab or not. Okay, I need to decide this right now. We can over-infiltrate a bit. We can over-infiltrate to... Wait, it's already vulnerable. Okay, nice. Okay, I think we'll do it. 10 to 12. We do have a good scout here in the form of Chand. So I think we'll do it. I'm here for experience as much as I'm here for the supplies. Obviously, I wanted the supplies, but we're also here for experience. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to wait longer. I don't think it will change much. We will not hit 150. At least I don't think we will. No, we will not hit 150. Yeah, 10 to 12 should be alright. We just need to be careful-ish. But it should be fine. We don't have an officer here with Oscar Mike. Yeah, we have tracking. We have Greg with hit and run and impulse. We have stun, marauder. We do have... Right, Miso is technically a sniper, but I gave him the marksman carbine. But he does have aim assistance protocol, a combat scanner. Alright, let's go. I don't need a really quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. And we do need these easier missions with experience to like expand our roster, to have more people available for harder missions. So that's kind of what this is. That's basically what this is. Like, I actually need experience from this mission more than I need the supplies. Alright.
Closing on target position now.
Right, Chand is gonna have to scout everything out. Okay, well, we're not going in that direction. We're pretty close to the zone wall here. Hopefully they're not gonna suddenly move in my direction. That would make things a bit awkward. Alright, more stuff. Okay. Right, well, we need to go this way. This is gonna be a bit awkward if they move in my direction. I can't back up much further than this. We are basically already hugging the zone wall. Yeah, this is as far as I can go. Are we gonna get XCOM'd here?
On the move.
Are we actually? But wait, where's the evac? I should have. Oh, the evac is over here. Okay, hold on.
Seems doable.
I already moved a few people. Alright, well, let's see if we get XCOM'd with the detection or not.
Don't slow me down.
I would be okay with this if we killed most of that pod on first turn. That would actually be acceptable. Okay. Can't see them right now and I can't zoom out fair. Okay, they're moving away. Ish. Okay, well... Huh. Well... Okay, this one's a little bit tricky. So I'm not worried about getting to, like, the crates. I'm more worried about having to leave after. Like, that's actually what I'm worried about. Yeah, and I do want to engage them. So I think what I'll do is keep using blow mobs in this direction, but stop just outside of their view, so that if they start moving towards us, we'll get a nice ambush. That's probably the best thing to do. I think that's gonna be the best thing to do here.
No problem, boss.
We need to be sure we'll be able to leave.
Designated coordinates.
And they're kind of like blocking the way to evac. We have to kill them one way or another. That's how it's gonna be.
I'm going.
Alright. Overwatch then.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're facing in two different directions right now. Okay, they're moving away. Is that a 5 enemy pod? It is, isn't it? They're basically camping my evac zone right now. They are literally camping the evac zone.
Confirmed.
Alright, well... We can grab a crate or two, since we're already here. Okay. We could engage this as well. Oh no, it's the bio-barrier trooper. Everyone's favorite deflect guy. Yup. Okay, well... Thank God for tracking. I don't care what we ambush. So, I mean, I'm totally fine if we ambush these guys. Okay, the only problem is that if I move like too close in this direction, we might end up engaging both. And I would definitely not want to do that.
I can handle that.
Okay, I definitely don't want to engage both.
I can handle that.
Okay, we're also a bit further away than I would have liked.
Will do.
Okay, that is not great. Okay, we're actually a bit too far away. Yeah. Well,
Whatever you
now I
say.
don't want them to move towards us. But okay. Now I definitely don't want them to move towards us. They will. No, they won't. They will. No? Yes? Maybe? No, they didn't. Okay, they were like one tile away from seeing me there. They were literally one tile away from seeing me. Okay. There's a turret up top. Alright. That's slightly annoying. Okay, that is slightly annoying. And I can't see his detection radius, which is more annoying. It's probably fine to go up, but it might not be. It might not be. Yeah, nobody move. I know, right? Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna have to lose concealment sooner or later to engage the enemies anyway.
We've got an enemy squad here.
We're good, okay. 9 turns. This is gonna be tricky. We really don't need that ambush. Like, with this group, we really don't need the ambush. I'm slightly worried about us leaving. But I do know we need an ambush. Like, that part is really not negotiable.
Closing on target position.
Not only that, we need it to be reasonably good. Okay, I'm gonna stop just outside of their view.
Problem, boss.
And this time I do want them to see me.
There's gonna be something there.
Alright.
No problem, boss.
Okay. Overwatch it is then. As for Chand, well, Chand, I still can't see the detection range of the turret. So, I can definitely move here, because there's not a single tile over here that the turret can see. Oh yeah, I'm aware, I know. I just want to get to these crates. I will have to kill the turret, like, sooner or later, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the turret.
Got it covered.
And yeah, keep in mind that this is a very weak squad. This is a very low-rank squad. So I didn't want to engage without an ambush, because we seriously don't need it. Okay, here it goes. Hopefully we'll get some good shots. Alright. No hits yet. Well, that was disappointing. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Unfortunately. Yeah, that is the exact opposite of what I needed. We can slash the sniper and probably kill him. This barrier trooper is going to be a major problem. He's gonna be a huge problem here. Alright, I think we need to slash the sniper. The problem is that there are even more enemies somewhere. I have no idea where. Like, they could be here for all I know. Probably not, but they could be. We have some grenades. Not a lot, though. Okay, Greg is like the only person with a grenade. And Saitani. I don't know if I can throw it very well. I can throw it from like over here. I can do that.
Whatever you say.
Okay. So we do this-ish. Okay, I can't really do it. I can't do it the way I want to. So I can't hit the sniper with this. This fence is blocking my throw. Well, okay, they are 4 tiles apart, so I can't hit them both anyway. We need to hit the card directly. Yeah, like this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Keep in mind that the trooper has blast padding, so, like, he won't take that much damage from this. 1 health on the sniper, alright? Well, somebody needs to finish him off. Oh yeah, no, I was never gonna 150. There was not enough, it was not possible to do 150 on this. Only with Intel boost, it was not possible. This was never gonna be 150, ever. It's the other one. You're probably thinking the other smash and grab? This is a different smash and grab. There was the other smash and grab with 9 days on it. That one can go 150, potentially, but not this one. This is a different one. Anyway, but yeah, no, there was not enough time here to do 150. There's no universe in which we could have done 150 here without an Intel boost. I'm a bit worried about where the other enemies are. But okay, we can kill the sniper here. Possibly. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to cancel this mission. So we're in this mission for experience, like I said. This is one of the few opportunities we have for our lower rank people to get easy experience. Well, easy-ish. And yes, it's tricky, but it's still like an easier opportunity than any other I had. And we really need to make our roster of like Sergeant plus people bigger. This is one of the very few opportunities we had to do that. And it's easy in the sense that all I need to do, technically, is to grab a single crate and then leave. So in that sense, it's easy. Because like the mission completion criteria are very lax for this type of mission. Okay, can I kill the engineer? It's pretty unlikely.
Heading out.
Okay, 51%? Alright. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I might actually rocket him or something if I can. Yeah, this guy is a problem. He could hit half my squad with a flashbang, and my mobility is already kind of low. I could try to rocket him. It's gonna be really bad spread. Okay, it's gonna be really bad spread. And I might actually not be able to do it in the first place. Okay, maybe like from over here through the window. It's really hard to tell.
That's affirmative.
Well, let's try. We'll still have one more left. Okay, I can try. It probably won't kill him. Okay, it definitely won't kill him. But alright, I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. I should have saved that shot for now, but yeah. Well, there's a chance to kill him, sort of. No, there isn't. I can't get line of sight. Chant could do it. I'm giving up concealment to do it, but he could do it. Heck, he could use run and slice and then still be able to move afterwards. But I am permanently giving up concealment if I do that. So, something to consider.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's try to stun this barrier trooper. Did he deflect that? He actually deflected that, great. Well, shit. This guy is gonna be a big problem. Yeah, he's gonna be a major problem. I don't have a good way to kill him. Okay, I don't want Chan himself to get killed. That's the thing too. I also don't want to like run into more enemies. The problem is that if we let the engineer stay alive, he could flashbang like 4 people all at once, which would pretty much cost me an entire turn. But if I run and slice into this engineer, wait, I can't even do that. Okay, I actually can't do that. I would have to move and then shoot him, because nobody can see him anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave him alive. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks. I risk getting Chan killed. There's no way I'm gonna do that. There's no shot I'm gonna risk one of my 2 good scouts on the roster get killed. Or even wounded for 20 days. I could probably shoot him from like here, but I don't know if I'll have a line of sight when I open the door, and it will be too late to change my mind after I already move. Like this car might be blocking line of sight. Like check this. There's no line of sight from these tiles on the other side of the door, see? There's no line of sight from here to the engineer, so I doubt that there will be line of sight from behind the door. There's no line of sight from here. Check this shit. There's literally no line of sight from here. How is there no line of sight from here? Okay, I want to check that shit. What? Why is there no line of sight here? Is this some distraction junk? Yeah, okay, this has to be some distraction junk. Where's my... Okay. Let me try to save and load, see if that fixes it. Usually does, if that's the problem. With that said, it's not really a safe spot because of the shield guy. Okay, yeah, see, now it's fine. Okay, now it's fine. Not from behind the door, but I could go here. Okay, back here. Okay, back here behind the car is about the safest we'll have. Right here. That's about the safest I got. So let's do it. But bye-bye concealment. Oh, great. Okay, they didn't seem to activate though, interestingly. Well, we did kill the engineer.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, alright, well now they did. There's still a whole pod with 5 enemies over there. And I still... Okay, he set himself on fire, nice. Very nice, thanks for your cooperation. It's been noted. Is he gonna glitch out? Wait, what? What the heck? I'm pretty sure that just happened a moment ago. This is the weirdest, junkiest shit I've seen in a while. What the heck? Yeah, that's some weird-ass shit right there. That is some really weird shit. Well, anyway... We need to start like slowly heading towards the evac zone. I'm really worried about that big-ass pod over there. I'm gonna have to kill this barrier, though. I'm not sure how the heck I'm gonna do that. Because he could just keep deflecting me. I don't have any big, high-damage attacks, which is a problem. I think we just go up and shoot him. This turret, though, is also a problem. Man, okay, this turret is gonna be extremely annoying. I think we just go up and avoid triggering the turret. Because the turret will not shoot me if we don't activate it. Yeah, we do have some under-barrel flamethrowers here. That should extend the fire, right? So I think we do that.
On my way.
Okay, let's do that. Just stay away from the turret. Surely he can't deflect this, right? Surely not.
Prepping flamethrower.
Alright. Now... Okay, there's a sniper in the back. I can flank the veteran. This won't be enough for a kill. I also have no idea where that other pod is. I can throw a... Yeah, not right now. Not without moving. Yeah, killing them is less of a problem. Like, the fact that there's a full pod of 5 enemies is a bigger problem. Killing these 2 guys is easy. Killing them safely, not so much. I still have a rocket here. I could blast this dude and see if we can blow up any of his cover. We also need to keep moving. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, so Rocky could go here, and then Saitani could go here. I hate moving away from the evac. Yeah, you're right, the rocket would aggro the rest of the map, that's true. I can take 2 flanking shots at him. I think we just do that. I just hate moving away from the objectives.
No problem, boss.
But this is the... Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought we saw another enemy, but it was the bio-barrier guy. Okay, so before I do that... I could hit him with the flamethrower, but then I would be flanked by the sniper, probably, unless I can do it here. Okay, I might be able to do it here. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Okay, I can do this. Obviously then... Well, no, we'll still have 1 more charge to potentially use against the trooper. The barrier guy. Alright, well, let's use the flamethrower then. What about the water? Oh, you're saying it will be remote because of the water? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Well, shit. I mean, it's still a good plan, but yeah. Let's see how much damage we can do with this, because this could do like 12 if we get lucky. Okay, we did 8, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna shoot me back because he's an asshole. And now I'm chilled. Which is not great. Okay, I need this flamethrower. It's guaranteed damage. I need guaranteed damage. Okay, 5 damage. He will still take the burning dot at the start of his turn. So that will kill him. Or we can miss. Great. Okay, great. That's not amazing, but alright. What are the crates on the bottom level here? Where the heck is an easy crate I could grab without aggroing the turret? It doesn't exist. It actually doesn't exist. Okay. Like straight up, it does not exist. I guess I'll just move in this direction. There's one here. Okay, let's remember, we're not concealed anymore. But we can see through walls. Okay, there's a window here. I don't necessarily want to run past it right now. Let's just move a bit closer. Okay, that's good. That other pod has to be very far away right now. And this leaves me with Greg. That's our last action. I suppose I can just go up here and shoot this bio dude. Can he still deflect while he's on fire? Like, is there any mechanic in the game whatsoever that can disable this stupid-ass deflect shit? He cannot, unfortunately, not enough movement. Not without dashing, anyway. Okay, let's go up. %3 graze. I really hate how there's no cap on this. There should be some kind of cap on this. You shouldn't be able to just deflect forever. Yeah, 3 damage. Alright. Oh, that's actually effectively 1 damage. And he didn't die, 1 health left. Well, blame the guy who missed. Yeah, like, blame the guy who missed. Now we have 2 chilled people. Great. Great. Getting chilled right now might ironically cost us an extra turn. Like, of getting to evac. Especially if it's a 2-turn chill, we'll lose like 2 turns. Oh, great. Okay. That's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Yeah, is the evac here? That's a bit unlucky because I can't easily leave. Alright, I kind of need to heal myself.
Get back in there.
10 mobility right now. Okay, 12. Not the best chances to hit ever, unfortunately. Wait, are there enemies unaccounted for? No, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Well, I guess I melee this guy now. That will definitely kill him.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, the problem is that the 5 enemy pod is blocking the evac zone. Like, that's the problem. They might be elsewhere now, but they are probably still in that general area. I think now we rocket. Now we obviously rocket, like, this is it. I need this rocket right now. Man. I have no idea where the deflect guy went. I'm gonna have to ignore him. We're wasting way too much time to kill one enemy. So I can flank now. I can flank this Viper. I need this rocket. It will probably aggro the rest of the map, but I think I just really need it. I think we really need it. Alright, we need the rocket, let's go. Okay, good. We destroyed the cover, nice. Now I can shoot it with Greg. Okay, Rocky. There's still the sniper over here. Unfortunately. Yeah. Man. I don't know if I can get any turrets, any crates safely. Probably this one. Well, we can get this one and this one. I think I'll have to give up the 3 next to the turret. We're not getting those. We don't have the time, like, to fight the turret. Anyway, let's see if we can kill the Vipers.
Absolutely.
All right, 90%. Okay, good, very nice. All right, so yeah, I don't think Chand will. Oh yeah, no, this is the wait. Is this the one that sprays shit at you? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that will spray shit at you if you do any kind of damage from close-ish range. Not just melee, but literally any damage. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, we can. I thought for a second we can flank it without triggering the turret, but we can. It does have 15 health, which is kind of a lot.
Seems doable.
Oh yeah, I saw the shield guy up top. Yeah, not the best chance to hit ever. 66%. This thing has 15 defense and 40 dodge. And I think I might have to ignore this sniper right now. I don't like it. We might be better off throwing flashbang, I don't know. Like, this thing is kind of insane. I think we shoot it and then flashbang or something. Alright.
That is not good.
Our weapons are fine, it's just that again, this is a low rank squad. This is the same exact weapon set we have in our, like, other squads. Our weapons are totally fine, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with magnetic weapons at this stage of the game. We're totally fine. Every other weapon we used up until this point is also magnetic. But again, I have to get experience for these people somewhere, and this was basically the easiest mission to do that in. You can't really play Longer of the Chosen with only one squad, you need more than one squad. So that's what this is. Okay, well, I don't think we're killing this dude. And I'm gonna have to ignore the sniper. At least for now. We need to start moving like to the evac because we're not gonna get out. We're actually not gonna get out if we don't start moving towards the evac zone. 57% chance to stun, so that might happen or it might not. Yeah, no, hitting it would be a mistake, because I will take damage and I'll get chilled. I think we grab the crate. The only problem is that we don't know where that other squad is. I could throw the battle scanner right now, but they could be here or they could be here. They were here earlier, so I think that's way more likely. But I could still throw a battle scanner for free, like over here or so. Okay, let's throw it the battle scanner. Well, this area's clear.
Finally.
Okay, we got the crate.
I've got the loot.
Alright. Now I just need to leave without dying, which is the hard part, basically. Yeah, that is the hard part. Not quite sure how we're gonna do that. Yeah, not entirely sure how we're gonna do that. One thing I'm worried about this snake. Wait, can this snake still grab somebody when he's disoriented? It can't, right? I might actually need to disorient it, even if it means it's flanking me. Because if it grabs me, I might not be able to kill it. The question is, what do we do about the sniper? Probably just ignore him right now. I need to move. Alright. So this is my last action here. Like, literally my actual last action. So I think we need to flash it. But it can't do that when he's disoriented, right? Or can it? Sometimes it's really hard to remember, like, every single ability in the game and how it interacts with disorient. But the big question here, can it still hug someone when it's disoriented or not? What I'm worried about is that when it grabs someone, I don't have any easy way of doing 15 damage. Like, that's my problem with this. There's also this shield guy who could flank me and shoot me.
Oh, I can handle
Alright, I'm gonna move. There's the sniper. He's gonna be annoying. The plan is to kind of sort of like go into the building and then leave through here and try to rush the evac. I don't have Oscar Mike. This guy's still on fire. Oh yeah, now he ran into the water. Okay. Alright, that's fine-ish. Not entirely, but could have been worse. I can still flank it. And I can even grab the loot, but I'm gonna have like 70% chance to hit it, and I really can't afford to get tied up in a fight here. We can't afford to get tied up in a fight. I really wish I knew where that last pod is. I really wish I knew. Yeah. Man, 40 dodge and 15 defense is kind of nuts. Alright, I think I need to dash into this building right now. Alright, we need to dash into the building. I can give myself aim assistance protocol. But obviously one shot is not gonna kill it. 2 shots are not gonna kill it either. I can't quite get into this spot. So it's not great overall. A combat scanner will give us better chance to hit it. So I could combat scanner and aim assistance protocol. But like, again, that's not really enough. I could maybe reach it with the... no, not with this one, never mind. I don't think Oscar Mike will give me enough mobility to reach it with the flamethrower. Seems pretty unlikely. Also, would be a bit risky to use it right now. Okay, well, Saitani needs to get in here. I could close the door behind him, which is not a bad idea, actually. Alright. Yeah, this is tricky. I guess now we just flashbang the snake. Okay, I think now we flashbang the snake. Just go here and flashbang it. Because clearly I can't kill it on this turn.
Nah problem, boss.
Yeah, I clearly can't kill it on this turn, so just flashbang.
Need a light?
Alright. And you guys need to haul ass. Like straight up. Okay, we will close this door, probably with Chand. So Rocky goes here. Yeah, only one person can get this spot. Yep. I would like to close this door behind us. So, okay, Rocky goes here. Ava can go in and close the door.
Move into position.
Nothing to see here, move along. We're closed for business, okay? It's a holiday. Haven't you heard?
Rolling.
Alright. And I'm just gonna dash, I think. Hold up, close this door first. Yeah, from the outside.
Here I come.
Oh, yeah, okay, we found them. They were still camping the evac, basically. They were still camping the evac. Okay, close the door. And then probably just go back here again. I need to leave somehow. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I need to somehow be able to leave. I have no clue how we're gonna do that. I literally have no clue. Absolutely no idea whatsoever.
Let's do this.
In cover.
But I mean, this is part of the challenge of getting experience for lower rank people. Like past mid-game or so. It's very hard. Even relatively early on is very hard, because you quickly hit missions where you really need like a decent squad. You can't really bring people who can't pull their own weight.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, good.
That was close.
Alright, alright. This is gonna be... I don't know. Yeah. Well, I can't afford to lose Chant here. I think I have to try killing some enemies here. We don't have Arc Blade, so I could slash something. Like this drone. Wait, why can I not slash the drone? What the heck? Okay, apparently I can't slash the drone for some reason. But alright. Don't know why, but I can't slash it. I can't really try to YOLO anymore. Where's the officer? In here. So... well, I could do this. It's not gonna help that much, unfortunately. But it's gonna help a bit. We can try to just YOLO outside. I think I need to try just YOLOing outside. But we'll need like 3 turns to reach the evac. Not sure how likely that is. Might not be super likely. I can probably kill this trooper with Greg though. He has Overwatch, so that is helpful. And I think we can avoid triggering the turret. Okay, we can kill this trooper without triggering the turret. I'll be out of ammo afterwards, but it's better than nothing. I like how he still has 19 mobility while he's chilled. Okay, got it.
Did you see that one? Ammo out!
Okay. So, what's up with this drone? The drone might stun somebody, which would be really bad. I'm a bit worried about the Chant here. I can't quite leave yet with the Chant. Unfortunately. He does have flashbang, but he's at 4 health. I really can't afford to lose him. I have very, very, very few viable scouts right now. Like 2, basically. He's one of the 2 viable scouts on my entire roster, really. Oh, actually, maybe. He could run and slice this dude. Okay, that might work. That might actually work. It's really hard to tell, though. But that might actually work. Run and slice the Grenadier and then go to evac. I think that will work. At the very least, he could get into full cover of some sort. This might trigger the turret. Okay, I don't think it will. Alright, I think we'll try that. That is the best thing we can do right now. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm like 2 tiles short. I can go like here basically. Okay, that will have to do. We go here. Yeah, this is an incendiary grenade guy. If he hits me with an incendiary grenade, I will die. Like basically guaranteed. Well, I can't use teamwork anymore because I'm too far. So, not really. Ava here. So obviously I can't because I can't get line of sight with it. Yeah, I think we go here basically. If we go here, we'll be flanking him. I could still die, like I could still die. But I think that's where we go. I still got some options here. I have a feeling some people here will probably die. We could stun the sniper. Okay, I can actually stun the sniper. He has 80 aim. If I do go here, there's a chance the advanced trooper will grenade me. But I think we have to.
Don't waste my time.
This is about as far as I can go. Alright, let's stun the sniper. Okay, good. Got it. Alright, then... So... This drone worries me. Saitani can stay down here for 1 turn. There's the ladder here, so I can stay here. And then go up on the next turn. The door... okay, the door is open, but we can close it. Okay, close the door. Nothing to see here. It's Miso and Ava who might be in trouble. Like this snake is still here. I think I have to dash. Okay, we can go here. Alright, I think we just dash over here. Clearly, like somebody will take damage. But at least I'll take damage while being closer to the evac, you know? So if Ava goes here, where can Miso go? Okay, can't quite go into the tower. Probably like here or here? I don't know. Well, the sniper is stunned. Probably like here. That might be it. We do have 7 health and 2 ablative HP. So probably here. We go back the way we came. You mean this way? Okay, I think I'm just gonna run over here. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but I want to be as far away from the snake as possible as well. I mean, we're gonna be in the range of the drone anyway. The drone has 18 mobility, but only 60 aim. Like, somebody will be in the range of the drone. That's pretty much unavoidable. That's gonna happen one way or another.
Roger that.
Okay, you go here. Right, Greg. I am trying to spread out.
No problem, boss.
I don't have decent health. I also don't want to end up like 1 tile out of range of the evac. I would prefer to go up here instead of staying down here. But I am giving them a target. I'm definitely giving them a target if I do that. Okay, Miso could go here. I mean, I could go, like, here. And I'll be safe for 1 turn. But I will still have to get to evac. But I could go, like, here, basically. And that shield guy is still out there somewhere, and we don't know exactly where. Yeah, either here or here. I still think this is a bit better. Because we're way closer to evac.
Moving out.
Alright. Right, and Saitani. I will stay downstairs. I might regret this. Okay, no, Saitani could go here. Yes. Okay, nice, good. And the Chand right here to flank the Grenadier.
Tired of waiting
Or
around.
the Engineer, whatever. Grenadier. Alright. Well, let's see what happens now. We definitely can't leave yet, but the reinforcements are also not coming yet. Yeah, not like that snake. It doesn't have enough movement. We do have pretty good mobility in this squad, which was one of my criteria for this. Having decent mobility.
Took some damage here.
Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance somebody will die. Alright. That's fine, the drone missed.
They're all over me.
We still got this dude. Okay then, that's not great. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Chand is not dead, but bleeding out. Somebody will have to grab him all the way out. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is getting a bit complicated. Yeah, this is getting complicated. Not close enough here. Okay, Miso can grab him. Yeah, this is rough. Where's my corpse preview? Okay, Miso can grab him.
On my way. Easy does it.
Okay. I don't think I can kill this Grenadier, which is a bit of a problem.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Okay, Greg's out of ammo. Barney needs to dash. Okay, well, we can still stand over here to confuse the Grenadier a bit. Saitani can go here. I think we back up and throw a flashbang. Or something like that. I can't quite go into this style. So I think we go here and flashbang or something.
I'm going.
Even the Grenadier, that's still useful probably. Okay, Santani does have 14 mobility here. So he can go like here. Or here. I don't want them to like blow up this truck. That would be really bad. That would be pretty bad, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, we can slash, that's true. Okay, we can slash the Grenadier. Okay, the only problem with that is that I already moved Barney here. So then I'll be flanked. Yeah. It might still be a good idea, I don't know. I could go here. The only problem is that the snake will flank me, for sure. And oh yeah, the sniper. Right, the sniper will no longer be stunned. Yeah, no, I think we just flashbang this dude. We just flashbang him. Okay, just flashbang. Alright. Yeah, there's also this stupid trooper up here. I do have a flashbang on Saitani, but he really needs to dash right now. He really needs to dash. So I can't quite move into full cover. I can only go partial. Okay, we can go full cover here, behind this pillar. Okay, let's do that. Alright, well, I just need them to not kill me right now. Just. Yeah, that stupid snake has 90 friggin' aim. This asshole is still alive. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Yep, okay, that's what I was worried about. And the drone. I'm not sure if I can free my guy right now. Okay, the drone missed again.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, this dude is gonna be a problem.
Think they got me.
Okay.
I need medical attention now!
Yeah, he still hit me for a crit even though he was disoriented. Okay, do I have to leave Barney here? Can we save Barney somehow? Is that stupid snake? It's all about that stupid snake. Well, shit. I don't remember what class he was. And I don't think I can check. He was infantry. So I can get out with everyone except Barney right now. Will he get captured if I leave right now? Do people like ever get captured in Long Road the Chosen for a mechanic other than the Chosen? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. Or is like getting captured just not a thing here? Yes? Yes, which one? Okay, he's alive, so he will just get captured if we leave right now. Now, I still have to eat the Overwatch. From this dude. Right. Maybe Greg can take the scenic route. Okay, I think Greg can take the scenic route of sorts. Yes? Yes, he can. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We do this. Okay, we do this. This is one action, yeah? This is... Okay, this is one action.
Seems doable.
He's the tankiest person here. He needs to eat some of this Overwatch. Now, somebody will have to run the Troopers Overwatch still. Unfortunately.
I've got it! No problem.
Alright. So he can leave. Yeah, this is the unfortunate part. I'm gonna have to run this dude's Overwatch. And I don't have much of a choice. I actually kind of have to. Yeah, stupid hits. Like, at least Misa will have to. I'd rather do it with the Saitani, because Saitani is not carrying anyone. Okay, 10 dodge. Yeah, I can't disable it. There's no way to disable it.
Running!
Okay, he missed. Oh, this guy is a shotgunner, right? Okay, he's a shotgunner, so that had to be like 0%.
Getting it done.
Okay, well, we kind of made it. But at what cost?
I'm going.
Yeah, what did it cost? Everything.
Let's go!
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I like how they're just... Wait. Don't tell me they won't get evacuated. That was just visual. Tell me that was just a visual glitch.
Secure. Firebrand returning to base.
So is Barney dead or not?
Mission accomplished.
It doesn't say that he died. So is Barney dead or not? It says soldiers killed one, but he was still alive when we left. So, is just getting captured simply not a thing in the Long War of the Chosen?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
Uh-oh. Yeah, see, he's dead, so... I don't think getting captured is a thing here for a mechanic other than the Chosen capture. How long have you played this game? A long time. But there are many different forms of XCOM though. Yeah, so, well, that kind of sucks. I don't know what gear he had. Okay, but I didn't have a chance to stabilize him because he wasn't bleeding yet when we left. Is the damage from getting hugged. Okay, I don't think I do not accept this outcome, because it was really unclear what's gonna happen. I could have tried to do something. I could have still tried to do something. Not that it's super likely, but... Yeah, I don't know what gear he had, because we are, like, extremely low on resources of all kind. It's actually kind of like my least favorite part of Long War of the Chosen. The fact that you are, like, basically always completely broke. And you're constantly, like, struggling to the extreme for, like, even the smallest amount of resources to build a single weapon. In our previous seasons, we had, like, cold tier, and I was still running around with certain classes using ballistic weapons, because they didn't need it as much, and we simply couldn't afford to make anything better, even laser. Alright, well, this is... I guess Shredder is still useful, sort of. Or I just take Field Medic. I think I might just take Field Medic, actually.
After the war's over...
Yeah, I want to know what gear he had and, like, what we lost. Because I have no idea. Okay, I literally don't know what gear he had. I really need to check what gear he had. Alright, Incinerator. Okay, 42 supplies. Yeah, I kind of want to know what attachments he had. Hold on. Maybe you can check the... I just want to see what gear he had. So... Yeah, I need to see what gear we lost. Memorial has it? Oh, does it? I don't think it does. I don't remember seeing gear there. I don't think he had anything like super expensive, but yeah, I need to see. Yeah, it's probably a mod. I'm pretty sure it's a mod that I don't have. Okay, what is it? Okay. Oh no, he had an advanced suppressor. Okay, that's not good. And AP rounds. Is there a covert operation in Long War where you can recover the gear? Because that's a thing with the CI. I don't know if it's a thing here. You need a mod for it? Okay, I don't have that then.
Then we have no objections to this.
I'm having troubles with the Long War. Maybe too hard. Yeah, but Long War of the Chosen is definitely a hard mod. I would not recommend it unless you're basically completely stomping the regular game. Okay, well... Man, that sucks, because suppressors are pretty valuable. I had plenty of missions where I was like just 1-2 suppressors away from doing it at 100. I mean, we could redo. I don't really want to. I'm trying to avoid that, but... Man, these lower rank squad missions are really hard to do past this point. And that's the problem, because if we just stick to our best soldiers, I can field maybe 2 squads at best. We can field 2 squads. Like, that's it. So we will never be able to do more than 2 missions at a time with our current roster. All of these people who are sergeant or lower, they're not good enough to do harder missions. But if we never do any missions with lower rank people, they will never rank up to begin with. And they will fall even further behind in experience. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. I mean, we can just redo that mission, but I don't really want to. I don't know. I'm fine redoing mission once in a while, because Long War of the Chosen is already really hard to begin with. But I just feel like we really need those. Because I already skipped a lot of missions that we could have done for experience, because I felt like we can't really do them. For various reasons. But even if we redo this, yeah, it's still gonna be hard. One of the problems was getting delayed by that shield guy for too long. So one of the problems with this squad is that it doesn't have any tools to kill the biobarrier trooper. In fact, I have very few people on the roster who have the tools to kill the biobarrier trooper. And you guys know my luck with these guys. I've been deflected 5 times in a row before. Anyway. I mean, we can... Oh, this is gonna be a different map now, right? No? I feel like it's different. I'm pretty sure it's different. So, I mean, we can redo. I suppose we can redo, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I've got enemy movement here.
Oh, I do agree that the hidden smash and grab is better, but we had very few of those in this campaign. So unless there's some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of action you can take to guarantee a spawn of a certain mission type, then I feel like I didn't really have much of a choice. I had to take the missions that we can take. See though, so I would have to do a non-ambush engagement here, which I'm not sure if we can win reliably, because they will likely move away from me and we will not get an ambush. I don't have lead the target. We can kind of try from like over here. An ambush would be best. Yeah, I can rocket, but if we don't kill all of them, Ava will be just sitting completely in the open. I'm actually a bit too far away. I can try to move and rocket, but the spread is gonna be really bad. Okay, 4.1 scatter, so not sure if that's really worth doing. That's a lot of scatter. I think I just need to try doing an ambush.
Heading out.
You know what would be useful? It would be cool if there was some kind of ability where you could bait like the closest green alert group to go on yellow and move towards you. That would be very niche. But like this is one situation where that would be useful. Or, I mean, they don't have to go on yellow alert, but just make them move in a certain direction.
I can handle that.
Okay, let's see if we can do an actual ambush here. If not, we'll attack them on the next turn. Like deploying a cut? Yeah, exactly like that.
In position.
Okay, another one. If we can kill like these 2 pods quickly, then like it's fine-ish, but easier said than done. Yeah, they're gonna move away. Yeah. Well, I can rocket them now, though. But we'll end up fighting 7 enemies. But I can rocket them now. Keep in mind that this rocket doesn't do that much damage. It's like 2 to 5 damage. It's not that great. But I can do it. It's not gonna get any better than this. Like, it's actually not gonna get any better. But, yeah, this will barely do any damage at all. This will barely do any damage.
Sure thing. Seems
This
doable.
is definitely tricky.
Position confirmed.
Oh, great. Okay, well, I guess we're engaging. I just don't see a good way to open here at all. Yeah, one of them was hidden behind a pillar, so we didn't see all 5. Well, now I can rocket, but now it's even worse. Now it's actually even worse. Okay.
Oh, I can handle that.
Okay, well, we can kill the drone. Yeah, without a good ambush, this is really hard. I was basically banking on getting an ambush here because we have the scout, you know, with the tracking and all that. So that was kind of my whole game plan for this mission. But because it's impossible to get an ambush, which is a very rare situation, to be honest, we got kind of screwed. That's a very rare situation where you can't get any ambush at all. Okay, we can probably kill the trooper, but it's gonna be risky. I'm better off entering the building at least.
Finally.
Okay, let's move into the building. Nope. Yep.
They got me.
Well, that's not great. I'm too far away to really do much. Yeah, without an ambush, I don't think this mission is really doable without an ambush. We just really need an ambush here. Like, it's just not happening without an ambush. Yeah, he did just finger gun us. I wish these rockets were a bit better. Because, man, like 2 damage from a rocket does almost nothing. That definitely falls off at this stage of the game. We're at that stage of the game where we don't have plasma rockets yet. But normal rockets are doing like almost nothing, basically. Alright. Well, I think I don't know. I don't think this mission is really doable. It's really hard. The part that sucks is that they started like just barely outside of our range, but at the same time we also can't ambush them.
Hostile forces.
By the way, this is actually a good example of something I encountered like very rarely, but I encountered it. Because they spawned just 2 tiles outside of the sight range. If you get vigilance on this, and there's a drone, it's actually possible to lose concealment on turn 1. I ran into that situation at least once. You can lose concealment in a mission with full concealment on turn 1 before you get a chance to react. So it effectively turns that into a mission with no concealment. I had that happen at least once. Yeah, also mech troopers. Yes, mech troopers is one of the examples of that as well, because they're easier to detect. Also shivs. Yeah, I had that happen. I'm pretty sure that was the mission with the shiv. Right, so let's go up here.
That's affirmative. Enemy sighted.
All right. I mean, okay, if I want to engage them, like, at all, we need to, at the very least, be in cover. Because if I have to waste my actions on moving into cover, then that already severely limits my options in an already weak squad.
Seems doable.
So I think that part is kind of non-negotiable. We need to be in cover.
I'm going. Heading out.
Here.
I'm on it.
Okay, now we overwatch. You can ignore that, Konteka. That's just a side effect of a fix. Okay, here we go. There was basically a fix that made like that error pop up, but you can safely ignore it. Alright, let's go. Nice shot.
I'm still holding.
Okay.
Come on.
Anyone else? Yep, okay, I'll take it.
Went off the armor.
Better than nothing. Oh yeah, we do have the battle rifle here. It will shoot until it hits.
I didn't get it.
Alright, alright. Hey, a good use case for a battle rifle. Actually. Right. Okay, it wasn't the greatest ambush ever, but we did some actual damage. Now we need a rocket. Even if it's not like the greatest rocket of all time. Probably here. We can remove... Okay, we can remove Overwatch on the Grenadier, maybe destroy his cover, and also hit the Trooper. If we get lucky, we might be able to hit all three. So, okay, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we hit all three. Perfect. Alright, alright. Greg can shoot twice. So we do that. Hold up, hold up. There's one more thing we can do, which is combat scanner. Get a better chance to hit them. That lowers their defense. There you go. Yeah, that's minus 10 defense, and it can go into negatives. So this dude is at -5 now. Yeah, we can shoot that guy. Wait, how much health is that? 7. This is 6 to 8. Also 7. Do you have AP rounds? Yes, you do. Okay, let's shoot the drone. Okay, Grace. Right, Greg can shoot these guys twice. Come on, man. Okay, well, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. We do have more shots here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have moved first. We're fine though. Okay, we're actually fine-ish. We're fine. Let's kill that Grenadier real quick. I guess I might as well mark him. Point blank with the SMG's plus 45 aim. Oh, is it? Alright. Is that also the case outside of Long War? Because I used SMGs with the CI, and I don't think they had an aim bonus that high. No? Okay, kill the drone. Got it.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Oh, Long War changes all the range tables. Right, yes, so yes, basically. Well, no. As in, it's not the case outside of Long War. I could actually kill the technician, but I'd rather keep concealment, so... let's not do that.
Moving.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Right, you can stay up here.
Stand put.
They will probably join the party. Okay, good, he missed.
Whoa! Took some damage here.
Maybe we can avoid fighting some enemies now. We'll see. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, we'll all like marked by the technician. Hey, Greg. He has 1 ammo. Okay, these guys are not actually active yet. Let's maybe keep it that way. Okay, let's actually keep it that way. Not a kill, but alright. A bit disappointing.
Let's rock. Nah problem, boss.
I don't want to kill that guy. Got it?
You're just lucky they don't let me.
Right. Well, this pod will definitely join the party on the next turn. Basically right away. That will definitely happen. I could still rocket this Frost Technician, kind of. Not saying it's necessarily worth it, but it's the only way I got to kill him without giving up concealment. So maybe it is worth it? I think it might be. This is a sniper type. So wait, this will not like collapse the roof, right? The roof is like 2 levels up, so I don't think it will. Now this might not kill him. I would need 5 damage, so it's not like super likely. But let's use it anyway. Okay, if somebody could do 1 more damage, he's just totally in the open. We could. Okay, we could. Just need to avoid activation. Okay, we could from back here. With the vector rifle. I just need to hit. 85%. Let's go then. Oh yeah, we got this sprint thing. Gain a bonus move only action. I still have no idea what the cooldown is on this. It doesn't say anywhere, and I haven't tested it yet. Surely it has a cooldown and we missed, damn it.
Still moving.
Okay, well, I can still shoot. Okay, we have 1 more shot. 91. Oh, come on, man. Well, that really sucks. Well, I can still do it, but I need to give up concealment and trigger this pod. So, we can't. Okay, that really sucked. 2 high chance misses in a row. We didn't even graze. We didn't even graze for 1 single point of damage. So that really sucked. At least he didn't do anything. Alright, I do want this loot. To get some value out of all this. So grab the loot and then shoot them twice.
I'm going.
Okay, that's good.
Where do you want it?
Now, we do have the flamethrower on Ava.
Confirmed.
I'm not gonna wait for a perfect flamethrower. I'm just gonna flame this dude. That should remove his annoying return fire thing. Just don't totally block the load. Okay, let's go. Alright. And there's no water here. Okay, Rocky's out of ammo, but he could maybe stun. Or he can reload and shoot. Okay, reload and shoot. That's fine. Nice. Alright. Right, I don't want the other loot, but I'm not sure if we'll be getting that right now. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah, alright, we can get the loot. Hold on though, hold on. I can get a shot at the sniper. It probably won't like do much, but we can try. Might as well use Frost Snap. This will apply Bitter Frost if we hit. Okay, that's good. That's actually pretty good. I would prefer to keep concealment for now, still. Yep. Out of ammo, alright. Let's get this loot.
Seems doable.
He's at what? Okay, 11 mobility. Right, this is from the mark. Fair enough.
What am I doing with these?
Still useful, I suppose.
Reloaded.
I guess I'll just reload. Yep.
I can handle that.
Right, so Chand. Apparently we can sneak past here, which is interesting. Okay, I do want to sneak past them a little bit, get closer to the main building. All we need is to grab like one crate at least to get the experience for this mission.
Staying put.
Okay. Okay, he missed good.
I'm alright.
I still need to kill him though. Okay, here's a grub. Yeah, bio-barrier trooper. I need a way to like bypass this guy somehow.
About to get back to a crisp.
Don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I think I might need a grenade. We just need one single point of damage on that guy. Okay, easier said than done. Actually, easier said than done.
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't think I can kill the sniper. I would have to get lucky. I can't get too close without triggering an extra pod now, which is slightly annoying. Best I can do is take a single shot at him with my mag rifle. That's about it. Maybe Saitania as well. I can't do it from high ground. So, unfortunate. Okay, actually unfortunate. Greg can also, yeah, 0%. That's not gonna happen.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, I don't think I wanted to burn command to do 1 damage to a sniper. But in theory I could. I feel like I'll need it for later. Let's take a shot and we'll go from there. Okay, let's try to take a shot and we'll go from there. 42%. I could also suppress him. Okay, maybe suppression is a better thing to do here. I will use 2 ammo to do that though. But at least he won't be able to camp in one spot and shoot me. Okay, let's suppress him. Alright. Well, we have that other pod coming. I guess we can prepare for that. Sort of.
Whatever you say. Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch. Reload, Overwatch.
Back online. I'm on it.
I'm still sneaking around on the Chand here. The plan, okay, the plan is to let these guys hang out while I go get a crate. Hopefully we can make that work. Okay, we got another group, that's good information. Okay, missed. He's still gonna okay, he's not gonna shoot. He's on long watch, alright. Shame I don't have like combat protocol. Yeah, this is actually the whole map now. We know all of the pods. Alright, I'll take it.
The armor's tough.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I nicked him. Fire's getting close here.
Right. Well... Stupid sniper, man. I can't really shoot him right now. That is annoying. I don't think we're getting this a lot. So I could combat scanner. I can't combat scanner them both. Unfortunately, just the barrier trooper. I need to reduce his defense. His defense is too much. We can combat scanner and then we can give somebody aim assistance. So I think that's the plan. Someone who can shoot twice. Not Rocky right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be anyone. Okay, no one can shoot twice right now. Unfortunately. Alright, Rocky it is then. Alright. Well, 92%. Watch him deflect. He didn't, but it's only 3 damage. So... We did remove Overwatch though. Now I can try to stun him. He might just deflect this again. Which would be really annoying.
Going for the stun.
Okay, we did land the stun. Good. That is nice. Now what? Yeah, good question. Very, very good question. I don't think I can possibly kill that sniper on this turn. Not really. Not really, no. I can't even move much because of long watch. Yeah. Okay, do we just run through the middle here? I could actually just go here, which is interesting. Maybe I will.
Rolling out.
Okay, that should be fine. Right, the turret is there, but it can't see us, so it's fine. Yep, it's fine. Well... my chance to hit anything else is super low. I think I'll just stay here and shoot. It really sucks that we didn't kill the sniper. I have no good way to finish off the sniper right now. Yeah. And he will just keep sniping me. Like, that's actually part of the problem. I think we shred this dude first. Alright, let's shred him. I have a feeling somebody will get hit. Alright. Still need 9 more damage. I guess I just shot him. Don't really have any better option. Yeah, 1 damage. That's pretty much it. I can't do anything else, that's it. We can overwatch.
Come get some.
Yeah, I don't want to trigger the long watch.
Think they got me?
Okay, that's fine, only graze. Miss, good.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Oh yeah, there are 2 snipers, great. Man. This is a really annoying mission. I can grab a crate. This is a really annoying mission. I have no good way to kill all this shit right now. I actually have no good way to kill this shit other than trying to hit.
Locked and loaded.
Like, how many times can we do 1 damage to this dude? I still got 1 more grenade, but I'm not close enough to use it. I have Oscar Mike. But the snake pod is coming, so I can't really move close enough to use the flamethrower. Okay, maybe I could. I could probably hit him with the flamethrower. But I can't give myself teamwork because Chant is on the other side of the map. If I go here, I will trigger the snakes. So, yeah, no flamethrower right now. I can flashbang him, I can do that. That's about it, I think. That's about it. Yeah, probably. There are 2 snipers. So... okay. I don't want to like burn command right now, but I think I will. Okay, we're gonna burn command. I'm gonna have to trigger this overwatch. Okay, so we use flamethrower now. Oh, it's out of range. Come on, man. It's 1 friggin' tile out of range. Yep. That was a waste. Okay, that was a waste. Well, shit. So much for that whole plan. There goes my plan. I was gonna flamethrower this guy. But it's actually 1 tile out of range. Imagine having a flamethrower. Couldn't be me.
Got him covered.
Well, I can go left. Not that it will help me flank anything.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Even if I hit this attack, it's gonna do like 1 damage. I don't think that's really worth it. I need him closer. Like, this 30 defense is also, like, slightly annoying.
Move.
Yeah, I mean, Greg can't be doing any flanking right now. The barrier trooper is unflankable, so he can't do anything about that. Yeah, Greg can't really do anything right now. In fact, the best thing he can probably do is go up top. And then he can flank the sniper on the next turn after this. I think that's actually the best thing to do. We'll also be closer to evac, exactly.
In cover.
Might do the same thing with Saitani here, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing with Saitani. And maybe even Miso. Like, actually, maybe even Miso. Okay, what the heck? Let's get everyone up top. Alright. So, not looting the crate yet. That would be pointless. Alright, mace, good.
That all you got?
Another mace? Alright, alright. And another miss. Nice. Ava out here dodging everything. He's like, what are you saying? That I can dodge bullets? Alright, well, if I wanted to flank... Bro, don't tell me I can't... Okay, I can flank the sniper without triggering the snake. I can do that. But I guess the chance to hit is not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. But I can do it. I can actually go here and flank the engineer instead. I might have to pull the snakes now. Well, if I want the crate right now, I have to pull the snakes now. Okay, this mission ended up being way longer than I anticipated. I can flamethrower this dude now. Can I though? Sort of. Can I kill this sniper here? Can we grenade that car? Sort of. I guess I can try.
I'm going.
I'm not sure if that's gonna do the trick. Would be nice if it did. Let's find out, I guess. Okay, nice. That'll do. One less sniper to worry about. So then, okay, then I can go like here. It's gonna be a penalty, but it's a relatively safe spot. It's close to evac, it's full cover, so we're doing it. 71%. I'll take it. Alright, Grace, that's fine. One more. Okay, we got him. Nice. Alright, alright. Rocky has 2 shots. We might kill the barrier trooper. It's not super likely. But I'm gonna have to kill him sooner or later. Now, I could go here and flamethrower him. And the sniper will not actually have a line of sight to Ava that way. So I think we do that. Even with the under-barrel flamethrower, because we have a regular flamethrower and the under-barrel one. We can just use the under-barrel one here. So let's go. There you go. Alright. So, Chand. Yeah, I don't want to load the crate yet. We can go here. Okay, let's go here and wait one more turn. We'll loot it on the next turn. Alright, alright. And I guess we shoot the barrier trooper. We can shoot him twice. This is the best chance to do some damage. Okay, alright. I think we might be able to actually take him out here. If I land one more hit, he will die from the burn. Okay, he might still die from the burn. He might still die from the burn. Miso could probably finish him off.
Sure thing.
Or maybe we can target the sniper. We have 70% chance. Okay, we target the sniper. Nice. Okay, alright. We just got this double snake pod now. Okay. I will not be getting a lot of crates, but we'll get the experience, which is what I really wanted here. Can you guys not go this way? Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, how did they know he's here? That's kind of odd. That is kind of odd. But alright. I guess they didn't, they just went on yellow alert and ran away from where the engagement was. Anyway, we got the crate, right? Yes, we did, okay. And now we need to keep him safe. Hey, hold up. Okay, no, we're totally okay, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. I can command. Right? Yes, we still have it. Okay, good. We're totally fine. Still need to kill this stupid barrier trooper asshole.
Ready to engage.
Please hit, thank you. Okay, he's dead, finally. And stay down. Maybe he had good loot. Let's find out.
Move into position.
Okay, he had an advent data pad, that's nice. Okay, that is actually nice. We got something for all our trouble. Yeah, we will not be getting more crates, but, well, this mission is considered successful even with a single crate, which is why we're here. That's a big part of the reason why we're here. Alright, so now we dash and then command, preferably from some sort of cover, like over here. Yep. Okay, go. Oh yeah, who had that sprint thing? Right here. So what the heck is the cooldown on this? Okay, it's 3 turns. This should be stated somewhere. This is not stated literally anywhere in the game, by the way. Not on any kind of tooltip, not in any kind of description. It's not stated literally anywhere at all whatsoever. Oh no. The loot icon is blocking... Okay, here, it's fine. It was blocking my line of sight indicator for command. Okay, so command. Yeah! I love that emote, it's so freaking good.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright. Well, that was certainly interesting.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, we can still try a hack. Okay, that's not really useful.
Heading out.
Yeah, that's not really useful. Let's just Overwatch, that's fine. Alright, I think we can leave on the next turn. We might need one more after that. It's just 2 enemies left. If I had slightly more time, I could go get the crates. Maybe we can go get... Okay, we'll see, like, after this. Who has the best mobility here? Okay, it's Greg, but he's a bit far away. There is a turret up here and I can't snipe it. Yeah, no, I don't think... Well, it could happen. If we can kill these stupid snakes quickly, it could happen. Can we? Greg, old buddy. Do you have ammo? You do? Okay, I can flank them from here. I'm a bit worried about only using partial cover. For obvious reasons. I can't actually leave right now. Okay, we can't leave yet, even if we wanted to. I can flashbang them. Alright, let's actually flashbang them. Because Ava can't really do anything else. Or eat, apparently. I'm just a tiny little bit too far away. Unless I use teamwork for that purpose alone. Which I actually might. I actually will do that. If I stand over here, the truck might block it. I could go where Saitani is. It's nice full cover. I wish I had like more actual full cover here. Or he could throw. Okay, I don't care who throws flashbang. I just care that we throw it. And then Greg goes here. I want to kill at least one Viper. 63%. Okay. I don't think I can use my scanner thing. Actually, I can. We can use combat scanner to reduce their defense. So let's do that. This will reduce their defense by 10, 15? By 10, I think. Yes, by 10. Okay. And I can actually give Greg aim assistance protocol. So let's do that. He can do the most damage, like out of anyone here, potentially. And yeah, we could even command him, you're right. He could take 3 shots. Well, no, we can't command, I already used it up. Anyway, 2 shots with 83%. Okay. Could have been worse. One more. Okay, we got one. Nice. Alright. So... okay, now we can flashbang the other guy. Yep. Okay, flashbang this asshole. I could technically still try to get a crate. Because we don't have to live in 3 turns. The reinforcements will start spawning in 3 turns. We'll still have a little bit of time to handle that. Okay, I still have a flanking shot with Ava here. This thing will still have 65 aim. Okay, technically, I could spend 10 intel to delay the timer by 2 turns. Would that delay the reinforcements by 2 turns? Because this is not the actual mission timer. I don't know how intervention interacts with this mission type. But I do have Oscar mic. There is a chance we could still get a crate or 2. First, let's see if we can kill this thing. Okay, nice shot. That was like almost the max possible damage there. Okay, that was really nice.
Moving out.
Honestly, if the turret wasn't there, it would have been easier as well. I mean, getting more crates. So, well, okay, hold up. If we kill it with slash, it does not proc this damage. This only happens if you do damage to it and not kill it. So we can actually slash it, and even with the grace, this is a guaranteed kill. Okay, alright. More loot.
Well, how about that?
Meld.
Where'd you want it?
So let's reassess. Greg is here with 17 mobility. Just need to be mindful of the turret. 14. So, okay. I can definitely get at least one. Like this one here. What exactly is it? Okay, I think if I stand here, we'll be able to loot it. And even if the turret shoots me, it can't kill me. It might not be able to get line of sight to me. So we can go grab this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to loot it here. It's like over here. These 2 tiles are both adjacent to it.
Solid copy.
Okay. Right, the turret will shoot us, but it will not be able to kill me even if it hits. Alright.
Got your stuff here.
I would prefer if it didn't hit. We could try Haywire Protocol, but it's only 53%. And it will give it more aim if I fail. I don't think I want to risk that happening. Not really. Not really. Okay, Elerium Core and Advanced Expanded Magazine. So if I wanted to get greedy, we could try to get one more. But I think that's too greedy. We can't really get one more, can we? Not reasonably. Okay, not reasonably. So the others stay here and defend against this reinforcement pod while we wait for Saitani. I think that's what we do.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, it would have to be Greg, but I can't give him any extra actions here. Reinforcements will spawn in 2 turns. If I dash all the way here, he would still have to dash towards this crate. It's risky. We could potentially pull it off, but I think it's too risky for one single crate.
On my way.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk for one crate. Like, Saitani was fairly safe, but... yeah, we'll just stay here and defend. Yep, just make sure everyone is in range of the evac. You can back up. Alright, just make sure everyone is in range of the evac. And we cover for Saitani. Hopefully the turret will miss. Okay, the turret missed. Alright.
Will do.
Okay. So this was actually kind of fun, like replaying it to see if we can do it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It was really close, but that was actually kind of fun.
Finally.
Alright.
Not a problem, boss.
Just waiting for Saitani now and then we're leaving.
Not a problem. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Covering now.
Yeah, I mean, this mission type has a lot of variance. Sometimes you can, like, ninja it, and we have done it before with a very similar squad. Even, I think, last stream or today. But it very much depends on how the map spawns.
Tired of waiting around.
Like, sometimes you can do it, but not reliably.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh yeah, we need one more turn, actually. That's fine.
Stepping off.
Alright, that's fine.
Absolutely.
Overwatch.
I think the main thing about this mission, actually, is that the evac is unreliable. You know what would make this mission more on par? And I mean, I know that opinions, like in the Long War communities, are kind of split between these two supply missions. But at least here's my opinion. What would make it more on par with the crate extraction in terms of risk versus reward? Hey, Mr. Foil, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. So what would make it more on par in terms of risk versus reward is if the evac placement was more predictable. Because for me, the main factor in how risky this mission is where the evac will be. And sometimes it's basically where you start. Sometimes it's like in a completely irrelevant corner. And sometimes it's like on the other side of the facility where the crates are. So if the evac placement was a bit more predictable, the risk versus reward for this mission would be more on par with the crate extraction. At least in my opinion. Because that's the main factor that makes it so risky.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And then you could do kind of something what we did here more reliably. Have a bunch of dudes who just defend, and send one stealthy type to try to ninja a crate or two.
Peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be...
Well, anyway, that's my opinion for whatever it's worth. You are alive, yep. And yeah, this was mostly experience play. And see, we got 4 promotions. 6 days, 8 days, that's acceptable. Alright, so... I think I will actually grab Field Medic. So since we're playing without the Requiem, we are never going to get the alien nanomed kits because those are part of Requiem. Which does mean anything that has or gives extra charges to our medkits is, in my opinion, more valuable now. Things like this. And this makes the bio nano medkits the best medkit in the game. But they are hard to make in large amounts. Because, yeah, we need bio faceless corpse. But this also does make perks like this more valuable. So I think I'm gonna grab this. This guy will never be like a big damage dealer, so we can give him Field Medic at least. Greg is gonna grab... Okay, run and gun. I'm still like semi-confused about the interaction between hit and gun. Night Devilish, thanks for coming, but I'm gonna grab run and gun. For Ava, we'll get Incinerator. Oh yeah, I could have used this for this mission. Then that one bio barrier trooper would have been in range. And for Rocky, yeah, Jolt Awake. I pretty much always take that on infantry. Yeah, I just like Jolt Awake too much. I just like it too much. Yeah, run and gun would have been useful even without the triggering hit and run in any way, true. Alright, so we got 23 alloys. Wait, we rolled basically almost all alloys here, that's interesting. That's 2 crates. We rolled 23 alloys from 2 crates. Datapad, 4 Elerium crystals. Yeah, these things are from the scavenger. Elerium core, blue crate, 10 meld, alright. So what's going on now? Were we going to set something up? Oh yeah, so this mission, this was like 8 or 9 days. This is also like not a very high-end squad, however, this is a straight 1 region. It might jump up, but it shouldn't, hopefully not. Yeah, I really like Oscar Mike. So I know there are some very different opinions as well, like in the community, which is kind of a good thing. I mean, that's a good thing because that means it's kind of balanced. About... Let me just open an officer. Where is it? Yeah, about Oscar Mike versus Focus Fire. Yeah, I mean, this is a good thing because I think both are equally viable. I mean, Focus Fire is really good against big tanky enemies. But Oscar Mike has a lot of utility, both offensively and defensively, for mission completion, for missions like this. I mean, you can use this offensively, you can use this defensively, you can use this for objective completion, you can use this to evacuate a mission 1 turn earlier, you can use this to do so many different things. So, like, personally, I'm an Oscar Mike enjoyer, but I know there are people out there who take Focus Fire almost exclusively on their officers. Anyway, yeah. So, okay, we are in a decent shape right now. What mission is still preparing? Right, this one in 23 hours. We don't need any of these people for the HQ. Let's take a look at our roster. Oh yeah, bond training, 3 days. And now I don't have to wait for this, but I think it will be very useful to have this for the HQ. I don't want to wait too long, but we have about 18-19 days. Basically 21 days from the 9th of July. More or less. So basically the 30th of July. I could afford to wait 3 more days. Yeah, Shredder back in 45 hours. So I think we wait for this bond training and then we go. If I get other missions, unless they are like mind-blowingly amazing, we'll probably have to skip them for the sake of doing the HQ. Okay, there's an advisor everywhere. I'm pretty sure we got some faceless somewhere at this point. So maybe we'll find it, maybe we won't. Alright, well... we could actually just make contact with New India right now. I don't really need to scan the Templar HQ right now. I feel like there's not much point scanning in Western Europe. Well, especially since we have this dark event active that reduces our intelligence gathering capabilities. So I think we'll just make contact with New India. It's either New India or Eastern Europe right now. Eastern Europe is connected to 2 regions we own. New India is only connected to 1. So I think we go for New India. There's also South Africa, which is also connected to 2 regions. Also, the black site is in New Indonesia. New India has 6 people. So let's just make contact with New India. We'll still have enough intel to intel boost 1 mission if needed.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
And if we can eventually do network tower in New India, then we could make contact with New Indonesia for 100 and do the black site. That's more of a long-term goal. Okay, multiple people are recovering. Selected autopsy. I might have to go and sell more crap at the black market here. Okay, if I wanted to start some good research, we need to sell more crap. I think for coil weapons, we need 100 supplies, right? Oh yeah, we can't do it yet. Well, we can do it soon. Okay, we are about to get our 5th scientist. But man, we can literally get it right now. Okay, in 2 hours. So we get the scientist, and then we could do coil guns. For the autopsies, we're currently finishing selected autopsy. We can do purifier, I got 2 corpses. We can do psionic, I got 2 corpses. Okay, if we did psionic autopsy, this would unlock the priest amp. That would be worth it for the priest, potentially. Sectoid, that's not really that important. Chrysalid, but I only have 1. Berserker, 1 corpse. Faceless, 2 corpses. That's a lot of render options. Now, if I start coil guns, that will take a while. I might do the psionic unit autopsy. Yeah, or we could do advanced laser weapons. It will help the next retaliation in the future. And this does not cost any supplies, so I think we might do that. Let's sell some crap at the black market regardless. And then we'll do that scientist mission, which will probably be the last one for today. I will need this meld eventually, but right now it is a good source of supplies, not gonna lie. We can sell 1 Alarium core. We can sell another mech wreck. Wait, what is the mech wreck used for again? Right, the disassembly or the analysis cost 3 wrecks. I don't remember if you need an actual wreck for the holo targeter. And we need 3 turrets as well. We got 4 at the moment. Let's sell a datapad. Oh yeah, we got the datapad from that bio barrier guy. How nice of him. I'm gonna sell a bayonet. Sell these. Probably sell the crates. That's 71. Okay, that's acceptable. Okay, 138 supplies. That's something at least. Okay, that's something.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Okay, So this is still straight one. This is like a pretty weak squad, but this is a compound rescue mission. So let's do this really quick, and obviously we really need that scientist. If I wanted to research coil weapons anytime soon, which I do. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last mission for today.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic.
This one should be quick-ish.
Advent forces are
We do have a proper scout in here.
area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements.
Alright, we do have a proper scout.
Lock down the area.
That would be... no, not Spartan. Manti.
Menace 1-5, we have a
Alright.
confirmed location for the VIP.
Okay. Well, we can probably hug the wall here, that's not bad.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, that's not bad, we can just hug the wall. Alright. Okay, no drones. That's good. Is the muton easier to detect? No. Alright. Just need to get to the other side now.
I can cover it.
Let's go, everyone.
Solid copy.
They're moving away. The bio captain is pretty dangerous, but he will be very far away from the engagement zone.
Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander,
Just need to
but
be
as soon
careful
as
about
she
this
gets
spot
in
right
range,
here.
The whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have
Okay,
the
there they
target,
are.
or it's an absolute emergency.
Alright. Keep going.
I'll lead the
Alright,
way.
keep going.
Already there. Moving out.
Alright, looking good. Advanced biotrooper, okay. We can sneak past them. Alright.
Okay.
Looking good.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Good. Alright.
Got it covered. Affirmative.
Okay, Marbozir is a bit easier to see, but he can still hug the zone wall if needed. So, we're fine.
I'll go quickly.
And he has good mobility. He just needs to get behind the tower. Okay, they're coming back in the other direction. Yes, you did survive. Actually, you're in a good shape right now. You're perfectly fine. Okay, I need to wait for these guys to move out of the way.
On the move.
Alright. Okay, I need to wait for them to move out of the way now. Spartan can move though.
Let's do
Alright.
this.
Okay, well, just chill, I guess.
Overwatch.
Alright, that's almost enough.
On it.
Okay, hopefully Marbozir will not get stuck there, but he shouldn't. I think they will still move one more time in this direction. Would be a little bit awkward if they didn't.
Rolling.
Okay, we're almost in position. Wait, is this a different looking this is a different facility. This is a better... Okay, this is actually a better one. Yeah, okay, this is actually a better one. Because there are basically no windows except this one and this one. So it will be harder to see. Oh no! This is the building where I got an evac here. This is the building. This is the one. This is the facility where we got the evac over here once. Okay, yeah, so that is potentially a risk. That is a risk factor for this map. Now, it might not spawn over there, but it can. It certainly can. So I'll try to account for that. Okay, well, Marbozir needs to wait. I need these guys to move away. Yeah, now they're... Okay, this might be fine, actually, I hope. I don't want to get stuck here. This is slightly awkward. I see a faceless. Interesting.
I've found their patrol.
Uh-oh. Well then, this is slightly awkward. Well, worst case scenario, we'll engage like this, although I would prefer not to.
I'm on the move.
I would definitely prefer not to. Okay. Yeah, not amazing.
Confirmed.
Not amazing. Well, let's throw battle scanner. No, can't throw it that far.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, we might as well plant the C4 here. Wait. Can they see through this? No. Unless this is somehow different, I don't think they can. Anyway, plant C4. I need to be a bit closer to do it the way I do it normally.
Moving to designated position.
Yep, like this. Yep.
Menace 1-5. X4
Okay, there it is. Now I just need Marbozir to be able to move.
Take it down.
Okay, I really need him to be able to move. This might be it. I'm more worried about the evac placement than about fighting these guys. Come on, is he gonna be stuck here? He's actually gonna be stuck here. Well, this is awkward. This is slightly awkward.
Heading out. That's affirmative.
It was supposed to be a nice and quick mission.
On our watch. Affirmative. Covering now.
And now there's the other pod. What the heck, man? Oh sure, now the faceless is leaving. I might have to engage like this. I was trying to avoid that. Okay, well this is really awkward. That is really awkward. Damn it. Wait, can we go up from this direction? We can? Man.
Roger that.
Not super happy about this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The Templar has a slightly worse detection radius. Wait, this might be it. Okay, I would hate to get revealed with this move, but this might be fine. Well, this is our chance, basically.
So it is decided.
Okay, we're good, I think. We're good. We're free. Freedom! Okay, so I'm going to assume we might get the evac spawn right here, because now I know it can happen. So we'll set up like closer to these ladders. We could basically hug the ladders. Almost. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I mean, we can certainly move closer to them.
Closing on target position now.
We sure can. We sure can.
10-4.
Alright, alright. I just need to wait for Marbozir to catch up. And then we're going. Now, obviously, I will have to move the actual scientists, so the scientists might get spotted, but hopefully not. Okay, I do want to know where that pod on the left is. Hold up. Marbozir will probably see them.
You have my trust.
Okay. They are over here, alright. That's fine. So, okay, let's wait like one more turn.
Moving on target location. Confirmed.
Okay, let's wait one more turn here. I want them to be as far away as possible. So the goal here basically is to avoid activation on the first turn. It gets quite a bit easier if we can do that. Even if they come running immediately after, just avoiding activation on turn 1 is helpful. Alright. Yeah, we wait one more turn here. What's the blast radius? Okay, I'm not sure if this tile was safe and I can't check anymore. It might not have been.
Moving out.
Okay, it actually might not have been. Alright, Marbozir's here. Just chill over here or something.
A good decision.
Alright. Go away.
I'm on overwatch now.
Now they will start patrolling back. Alright. Yeah, if we want to be truly safe from that pod, we should wait one more turn. Because if I do it right now, like they might see through this window. So yeah, we're gonna wait one more turn. Okay, one more turn and then we're going. Okay, this is actually perfect.
Moving to overwatch.
This is where having somebody with tracking is so good for this mission. I mean, it's good for many missions. Alright, alright. We're going. Let's get this party started. Okay, let's go. Why is his HP flashing? That's kind of odd, but alright.
We've been spotted!
Big boom.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Alright. Okay, this is good. We got the evac already behind us. I was a bit worried we'll get it like over there. But we were prepared for that possibility. Okay, get your ass over here. Alright, alright. I can't see shit through this smoke. Okay, we should be fine from that pod over there. We should be fine. So you go this way. Okay, and then we just chill and wait. Yep. That's it. Then we just chill. You guys can go this side.
You have my
Yep.
trust.
Alright.
If you say so.
Sounds good.
I'm on it. Overwatch! Scanning.
Overwatch. Templar shield or something.
I think I heard something.
Commander, we're creeping for 1 hour straight. Where's the battle and glory? Wait, what? Okay, was that faceless just floating mid-air? It was, wasn't it? That looked pretty funny. That did look pretty funny. Yeah, moonwalking. Okay. Well, that's just 2 guys.
More of them coming in.
Has reached maximum
Alright.
alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up
Right, so we'll
multiple
probably
inbound
just
traffic.
flashbang that biotrooper. We'll kill the faceless and flashbang the trooper. So, yep. I guess we can mark the faceless just to make sure. Marbozir has a flashbang, so he can do that or something. Right, I guess shotgun works. Alright. Oh yeah, this works. Bye-bye. And then we flashbang the other dude.
Not too shabby.
Alright, and then Overwatch with everyone else. Not that there's a lot, but... Yep. Alright. Overwatch it is then.
I'm on it.
We'll have to hold this pod right here, and then we can leave on the next turn. Or kill them, that works too. Okay, that's a Raptor commando.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Well, we did hit the sentry, I can already see that. I'll take it. Okay, there's that other pod on the left, but they might be out of range. And I can see Cryopriest. Okay, there they are. Alright. That's a shotgun dude. And medic. Medic can actually stun. Okay, that's nasty. Don't kill me, bro. Okay, that was a nasty hit right there. That was a nasty hit. Let's heal ourselves. So, well, I can do some nice damage with the Rat and or Justice. Let's be careful with these. So, I do have area suppression. I might just tank that one Overwatch. I mean, he has 55 aim. So... I think it's fine. And let's spread out at least a little bit. Okay, let's spread out a little bit. I'll just trigger this Overwatch. That's fine, 2 damage. Okay, and then shoot the commando. Okay, I was hoping for a bit more, but it's fine. He will get sustained, unfortunately. And then... Right, I'll definitely want at least one more flashbang here. Okay, we can hit both the medic and the trooper. So that's good. I do want to kill the sentry. I can slash him. And that should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. We even have teamwork. Okay, let's slash the sentry. That will kill him. Bye-bye. Alright.
You see that one?
Yes, I see that one. We even have smoke. Now, okay, Marbozir can throw a grenade. I could still try to kill one dude. So if we pull this guy in successfully, do 8 damage. No, I can't. Well, yeah, I could finish him off with Monty, with the SMG. Yeah, if we pull him in, this should be 100% chance to hit. I kind of like that. The only downside is that we could graze potentially, which would be bad. Okay, that would be bad. If I'm gonna do this, we should flashbang first. Okay, we should actually flashbang first, because if he survives, at least he will be disoriented. And I can't do it other way around. Alright. So then we justice. Let's go. Either miss or don't graze. Well, I suppose he listened to me. That was a 98% miss. I suppose I still prefer that over a graze, but okay. Not totally what I had in mind. So, I can't do much about the Disruptor Commando. I could go like here and Overwatch. That's just about the best I can do. Yep. I don't think that will do much. But I can't kill the medic with the ballistic SMG anyway. There's still this dude, but he's a shotgunner. Alright, good.
Taking fire over here! Come on, focus!
You can't actually get graze. If the Justice or Rat hits, it still pulls, and then the melee is guaranteed hit. Okay, so we actually had a 98% miss there. Well, it happens. Okay, he's gonna use this, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. It might be too far down, but yeah, we rolled a 98% miss. Either way, we're done. We got our scientist. That's what we came for, and that's what we got. There you go. I can maybe like get a kill on the way out, but it's not that important. Yeah, maybe you can get a kill on the way out.
I can handle that.
Always a little bit of experience. Like this guy. There you go. That's a kill on the way out. Nice. Alright. I don't think we'll get any more than that.
Roger that.
Okay, probably not. Probably not. I mean, okay, I might. That might not be worth messing with. Yeah, no, let's just leave. We got our scientist, we got experience, it's fine.
Firebrand is returning to base.
There you go. Alright, two slightly wounded people, but that's a good outcome. It was a very weak squad. And this is actually, so the way I see it, this is actually the best mission in the game for some easy experience. Unless you get somehow totally screwed by the map, which is rare. Yeah, disorient removed.
Executed to the highest standard.
But this is definitely one of the best missions in the game to get some easy experience, like for sure. Okay, 16 days, that's fine. Right, now we can pick up Soften Up. Yup. Soften Up for sure. One more to get Corrosive Slug. Right, and now we have 5 scientists. So now we could... Let's finish that Serrated autopsy real quick. 6 hours.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
So now I have a few different options. Maybe we'll inspire something. Yeah, not that. So I could do advanced laser weapons real quick. By real quick, I mean 5 days. But we could just get started on coil guns. Coil guns will take a while. And it will cost me 100 supplies up front. But I think I wanted to get started on this as soon as possible. Okay, if we get started on the coil guns right now, I think we could finish them before the next full retaliation.
Warrior archetypes we know throughout our own history.
Okay, the full retaliation was on 7th of July, but we effectively have to add 6 to 8 days and then 21 days and then a little bit of variance. So if I started right now, I will actually get the base coil guns for the next full retaliation. Advanced lasers for resistance soldiers, yeah, that was the other option. But I think I'm just gonna start the coil guns right now. Oh, hold on, I never checked this retrofit mechanic. Where do I use that?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Is it...
We should see if any of the troops
oh,
are
is it the
counted
Proving
in.
Ground project?
Might be a
It's a
useful
Proving
recruit.
Ground project, isn't it? I mean, I could build a Proving Ground, I just need 50 supplies for that. Anyway, yeah, I think we start coil guns right now. We can do advanced laser weapons after that. Coil guns are more important. This will be a big power boost. Just sucks that I'll be broke again. But it is what it is. Yeah, down to 38 supplies again. But now we're doing it. So 27 hours for this bond training. That's kind of what I'm waiting for here. Yes, coil guns will give resistance soldiers magnetic weapons, actually. So hold on.
We currently have no new supplies coming in.
I don't need
We'll need to
advanced
seek out
laser
the means of
weapons
replenishing our resources.
to give magnetic weapons to resistance soldiers, right? Once we finish coil guns, the resistance people should get magnetic weapons. The only thing is that they're not guaranteed to get magnetic weapons. Some of them will get magnetic weapons. In that sense, it's still kind of useful to get advanced laser. You kinda do, it's complicated. Chance gets very complicated. Yeah, we'll probably do it, but we'll do it after coil guns. Let me finish that bond training real quick. Okay, there. Bond training is done. That's bond level 2. I think we can do the HQ without the dome. I don't really want to wait 48 hours. Scouting might be a bit complicated if I do that. Okay, scouting would be a bit complicated, but we can bring Manti here, Recon, and just use him. He'll get a free battle scanner every 4 turns. He could also just stay concealed. Well, anyhow, I'm gonna think about this, because we are now just about to hit 9 hours, I think. We literally just hit 9 hours. Yeah, I wasn't going to do a stream this long, but, well, I guess we did. So thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. We had some interesting missions today, and we'll continue this next time, probably around the same time as usual. So between 4 and 5 PM Central European. Thanks again for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.